Morning, I don't want to worry you or anything, but Becky, who's on camera, has went, oh, I love those sharks on your shirt. Sharks? They're little camper vans. Look, how could you think they were sharks? That's worrying, isn't it? Focus on the shark, Becky, focus on the shark. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? How are you? Fabulous show lined up today. Shall we start? Look, see, shall you see the early bird? Tweet, tweet. Here we go. Tweet, tweet now. This is early bird. It's going to sell out. I'll tell you now straight away. Calico. It's a 2-metre piece of calico. It's £11.16. No, it's not. It's an early bird. We're going to reduce the price. Hang on. Where on earth are you? There you go. There you go. £8.37. You're getting half a metre for free. Half a metre for free there. It's a 2-metre piece, right? All right, that joke's over now. Stop talking about the sharks now. Right, look how wide it is. 60 inches wide, 2-metre bundle. Fantastic for doing toiles, fantastic for doing red work, fantastic for doing the back of wall hangings, back of cushions, anything you want. Morning, says Paula. In Deep Car. Emily says morning. Patricia says morning. Sandra says good morning from my cosy couch. We were just talking about cosy couches, actually. Beautiful. It's calico. It's 2 metres. It's 60 inches wide. You're getting half a metre for free. Saturday morning, starting off with a bang. I was convinced it was Sunday this morning. It's because I've only done 3 days. Well, I'm doing 3 days anyway. Next week, I'm only on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I think, next week. I'm phasing me out. Yeah. Margaret says good morning, John and team. Thank you. Claire says good morning, John and all. What are you waving for, Becky? Oh, she's saying good morning. She's saying good morning. It's a 2-metre piece of calico. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. No, we won't. Debbie says good morning, loving your shirt. Thank you. It's sharks, apparently. Sharks on my shirt. Keep going through now. This is today's early bird. Now, remember, once you bought this, it's actually P&P paid for the day. So whether you come in and buy an iron, or you come in and buy a sewing machine, or an industrial, oh no, I've said iron, or a pattern, or a set of patterns, or a USB stick that has PDF patterns on it. I know. That's P&P paid for the whole day. Or an embroidery machine. The embroidery machines yesterday flew out, by the way. I didn't know. Hannah didn't tell me during the show. When I got upstairs, Hayley went, oh, well done on the embroidery machines. I was like, oh, I was really dismissive. I thought she was being a bit, kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Rude. And she went, no, you did brilliantly. Anyway, £8.37. How many? Third of the stock's in baskets. And no, checked out already. And a further third is in baskets. It's calico. It's gorgeous. Here we go. Over half the stock's gone now. Laurie says, morning, John. Windy in Suffolk. I told you not to have those beans last night, Laurie. Have a great day. I had beans for my tea last night, so anything could happen. In fact, I had eggs, chips and beans for my tea last night. And then I was going to have my blackberries for my pudding, and I didn't have a cake instead. £8.37. Keep going through. Fried. When you have egg and chips, you have to have them fried. But I do love a poached egg, but I can't make poached eggs for love nor money, so I have to do a fried one. No, I've tried that. You tried what? You've never had fried eggs before? Oh. Try coddled eggs, they're nice. So you'd put an egg in a cup in a pan of water. Don't know what my nan used to make them. No, mug. You break it in. You don't leave the egg whole. You break the egg into a cup, right? Then you put the cup in the hot water, but the water doesn't go on the egg. So it's like doing a poached egg, but it never touches the water, I presume. In fact, I might try that. No, not tonight. I'm having eggs tonight. Here we go. Keep going through. How many left? Oh, 9 left. Oh, 13 baskets, 9 left. It's going to go. I told you it was going to sell out, didn't I? I'm going to wait with you just a little bit longer because I need you to check out. I want to sell out from the first auction. How many? 6 left. Oh, 6 left. 2 metres of calico. 2 metres of calico. 5 left. But there's loads in baskets. Why have you got it in your basket if you're not checking out? Nikki says good morning. Good morning, Nikki. Morning, everyone says. What? What? Morning, John. Watching with my cat, Zuki. She loves you, purring her head off from Tracey on the Isle of Wight. Oh, thank you. Hello, Zuki. Cool. I tell you, Luther was in a mood this morning when I got up. Oh, and then I did my bathroom and everything like that. Then he was asleep on a spare bed. And I went, are you all right? And he went, oh, come and tickle my tummy. Come and tickle my tummy like that. And he was all gooey again. He's funny, that cat. How many left? 3 left. 3 left. 2 meters, 60 inches wide. Calico, again, half a metre for free. Today's early bird. Come on. I've got to move on. How many baskets now? 60 in baskets. 60. 3 left. You can get it. All you have to do is confirm. All you have to do is 17 baskets now. 17 baskets. Okay. That was today's early bird. It's gone. Sold out. Right, here's today's menu. Coming up today, we've got Dressmaking Essentials in the first hour. And then we've got... Tracey Dennis is on at 9 o'clock. Tracey Dennis up. The Owl and the Sewing Cat. Now, it's collection number 12. Brand new. Brand spanking new. Everything she's got in that hour. And a deal. It's fantastic deals and everything. Then, are we going to see any of those things? Okay, we can see them here though, can't we? Oh, hang on a sec. I'll move the overlook. Here they are. What it is, there's 4 different outfits there. There's 2 tops, 3 tops, 4 tops, and a wrap dress and everything. Beautiful, very, very simple makes this morning. Brand new they are. Brand spanking new. Lovely. Back to the menu. Then I've got fabulous fabrics at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got... Don't go, Becky, don't go. We've got Craftroom storage with Tracey Dennis. Have a look at the shelves. All these gorgeous ones. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right, and then at 12 o'clock, Tracey's staying on, and we're going to do Brother Sewing Machines and Accessories. Right, Trudel says, morning, John and team. My friend, the General, would love your shirt. Looking forward to today's show. Who's the General? Who? A family friend. Was he an ex-boyfriend of yours then? No. Oh, okay. Most of them are. Anyway, shall we move on? So I've done that. So 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The next way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. So another one, Susan says, morning, bit depressed, the sewing machine being picked up surely after going for a service. Yeah, but it'll come back better and faster and everything, won't it? That was Facebook Live, or you could go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on watch the show live. On the right-hand side there, you'll see a white box. You can write your message in there. And just yes. And then scroll down the page, there will be 2 columns. One will be show things that have been on today's show, and these are all on pre-order. Everything over the next 5 hours are all there. So here's our sewing room essentials to start with. There's loads and loads and loads there. Loads and loads and loads. Loads and loads and loads. There's only 2 Aliso irons, by the way. Look, lovely iron, big iron there. Then books. We won't get through all that. We literally won't get through all that. Then there's Tracey's. Now, let me explain about Tracey's, right? If you buy the bundle of patterns, which is that you get some money off and you get a free pattern, right? You can get it in hard, paper patterns like that, or above that, you can buy it on a USB with PDF patterns as well, right? Same thing, you get an extra pattern and you get a bit of discount there, rightio. Then all the patterns are available on their own as well. Then we've got fabrics, brand new fabric, pre-cuts, obviously, pre-cuts. And I've got some brand new by the half metre as well. Beautiful, lovely, new Moda, new Arcadia all going on in there. There's the new Moda design roll. Oh, those are 2.5-inch squares, just so you know. I haven't got the design roll. There's the design roll. We've got a better picture than that of it to show later on. Anyway, carry on. Oh, there's all fabrics, everything in that hour. Tim Holtz by the half metre. That's a really good price, by the way. Then we move on to the Craftroom caddies and everything like that. Again, you can buy them all on their own, or you can buy a whole set of hard, what do you call it when it's printed? Hard, not hard. Yeah, I know it's paper, but you know what I mean? Like actual physical patterns and PDF USB ones as well. Then there's a sewing machine. Now. I need to tell you that... I'll put my glasses on. I was wondering I couldn't see that screen. I need to tell you that the sewing machine and the overlocker in the last hour have a deal. You get a free present with it and 10% off. So that price that's on there is pre 10% off, isn't it? So that one, you'll get £60 off that one. You'll get £60 plus your bundle worth £19.57. Okay, there's a sewing machine one as well, but we can't find it at the moment. It'll definitely be there, though. We'll find it in a second. Okay, right. Let's carry on then with Sewing Room Essentials. Books first. Lotte Jansdotter, beautiful book. Here we go. Everyday Patterns by Lotte Jansdotter. Now, Marion Allison has got her first book and she's made everything in it. It's like a gorgeous capsule wardrobe. You can make gorgeousness out of it. Let's just have a look. Andy Lynn says good morning and Kath says good morning. Right, have a look in here then. So these are gorgeous, these tops. They're very simple but very, very stylish. Very kind of Scandinavian in their look. Look, so these are her original drawings and fabric swatches and things like that. Choosing fabrics, and then we'll get onto the pictures in a minute. Fabric types, creating up. Right, the first half of the book is literally stories and pictures and her and her friends out and about wearing the different outfits, who wears them, what kind of people wear them. Anyone can wear them. It's gender friendly. Excuse me. And then there's Margarita. I think that one is, isn't it? Margarita's there. And then nice pizza she makes. And then there's Billy. And then these are all the different items that you can make from book. You see, boys' shirts, but they're gender friendly. I love this. I love the Mar dress. It's beautiful. Look, that's it short, and that's it long. So that's it block coloured. So you can start off by just looking and enjoying and seeing the inspiration of the fabrics that she's used. There you go, gender friendly. Of all the different things in the book, and then what happens is you get to, this is the outfits made of all, like the capsule wardrobe made of them. Then you get to the sewing instructions. So the size chart is here. Goes from a 32 bust to a 44-inch bust. And all of your, here we go, how to make them. All the instructions there. And then at the back, all the patterns you need. All for $19.99. It's a lovely book, gorgeous book. I love all the things in that book. Check out, check out, check out. That's all I'm saying. I would say it's beginner friendly. I would say it's beginner friendly because they're very, I'll show you, look, they're very, very simple shapes. Hang on, let's see if there's just got a layout. Look, oh, that's the other thing I didn't tell you, right? So in the back, the patterns are all there, but they're all on different sheets, right? But it tells you, this guide here tells you that if you're making the Billy top or the Billy tunic, that you need pattern sheets 1 and 3, and then it shows you all the different bits that you need for those. I know, fantastic. Thank you. Right. Sew Sheet Kids. This is for children, obviously. 20 patterns in here, 20 designs that are fun and unique, just like your kid, your child. Good morning from a very wet Hampshire, says Julianne. Oh, sorry, did I miss a message? Here you go. Bonadar John, about to start making a cover for the Rotary line. And I have you for company. Looking forward to some inspiration from our wardrobe. Love Heffin in the Ronda Sinon Taff. What's she making then? A cover for the Rotary line. Is the Rotary line like a whirly gig for the garden? Is that a Rotary line? I think that's what it is. There's a lovely waterfall near you. Talking of waterfalls, it was like driving through a waterfall trying to get here this morning. Oh, so you'd be going up a hill and all the water would be coming down towards you. Then you'd be going down a hill and all the water was coming behind. Oh, it was a nightmare. Anyway, look. All the patterns at the back. Now, I wouldn't say this one was beginner friendly. I'd say this one was for a more experienced sewer. Beautiful. There's all your patterns and everything there. What you need. And then these are the projects that you can make. So there they are. So you've got a boy's shirt, a pullover parka. I'd quite like that. Doesn't go in my size though. Pinafore dress. They're like very designer children, these, aren't they? Boys stand-up collar shirt, tiered skirt, front button smock, wide leg pants. They're from an agency, you can tell, can't you? Knee-length shorts, shorts with back pockets, V-neck dress, dress with flared sleeves, pin-tuck blouse, roll-up shorts, tiered blouses, smock dress, tiered dress. There's loads. There's 20 projects in there. At $13.99. $13.99. Hannah did not look like that when she was younger, just so you know. Moving on. Tilly and the Buttons, Love at First Stitch. This is Tilly, who was from, she was on one of the first series of Great British Sewing Bee. Demystifying Dressmaking, it's called, this one. Now, I'd say this was for the young or the young at heart, this one. Say that again. Bridget Scarf, the Margot, the Megan, the Mimi, and the Lilu. Lilu. How'd you say it? No, it's not Lulu, because it's L-I-L-O-U. Lilu. Lilu. So in the book, you've got all about the inspiration, all about the making, all about... These are all techniques at the beginning. There you go. There are the Margot pyjamas. There's your measurement size. I'm just going to hit my microphone a second. Sorry, I had to just scratch my microphone. It's giving me a little electric shocks this morning. Anyway, and then all your different patterns here. They're still the pyjama trousers. Then you... Hemming techniques, adding the pocket. We're still on the trousers. Look. Then we're on to the Delphine skirt. See what I mean about it being for the young or the young at heart? It's very, they're very fresh, youthful looks, aren't they? Still on Delphine, still on Delphine, still on Delphine. Megan! Little Megan dress, that's cute, isn't it? Beautiful. And then we've got the... Well, hang on, still on Megan, look. Still on Megan. All the different styles. Clements! What else have we got in here? I'm still on Clements. Must be a blouse, hang on. Mimi? Where's Lilu? I'm worried about Lilu because I haven't got very many pages left. No, hang on, she's at the back. But oh, here you go, there's a few more pages here. Oh, hang on. There she is, Lilu. Anyway, $24.99. Last book. Nanny Iro Sewing Studio, 18 timeless patterns. Now, this again, you're going to either love this or hate this because it's one of the Marmite books. I absolutely adore it, but it's about the different shapes. It's all about the very... Here you go, I'll show you again. Beautiful. $16.99. Gorgeous. So there's that Nanny Eru book, $16.99. Now, if you're going to draft your own patterns or exchange your patterns, you're going to need some of this pattern paper, tracing paper. This is how yours will arrive. It's like a 10-meter roll. $8.99. Prim Dressmaker's pattern paper, white. It's 10 meters by a meter. and it's £8.99. You can use it for tracing off as well, because you can see through it. Like if you put a pattern behind it, better. Let me just put something behind it so you can see. So you can trace through it if you wanted to as well. Do you know what I mean? So you can trace through it. You can use it to extend. You know, if it was sometimes you want to lengthen something, and it says slice across the seam and then add a bit of paper behind it. You can use that for this. It's like dressmaker's tissue paper. £8.99. Always very popular, this one. Very, very popular. Oh, Ben hadn't seen this before. It's because you're not a dressmaker. You don't understand, you see. Charlie would understand it. Not. Oh, he's a bag maker now. He's wearing the brightest pink top today. He looks like a candy floss today with his little spindly legs. There's the stick at the bottom and then a big pink ball of fluff on the top. And he's got, oh no, that was yesterday we were talking about his spindly legs because he can't go to the gym because he's had to, you know, he's hurt his shoulder. Just think how much greater it'll be. Oh, hang on then. Oh no, Anna's talking to us. Blowing a hoolie in London, but I'm having a rare up before everyone else and still sitting still moment. Oh, do you know what? I love that moment when you're busy getting ready and everything like that. And the house is quiet. It's only me in my house, so it's always quiet. But you know what I mean? Like, and you just sit. I did it this morning, and I shouldn't do it before work. You sit on the edge of the bed like that, and you just go, "Oh, this is." You can't lie down because you know that'll be it. But you just sit there. But how quick? Like I got up early this morning. I was awake before the alarm this morning, up and about and everything. But then. Obviously, I had my little sit down, sat down for much longer than I thought, because then I looked at the clock and it should have been time. I should have left. I should have left by then. Hang on, there's another message here. Gemma says morning from her and her mum. Good morning. Oh, just I've sat down. She's going to make me move now. Anyway, look. Yard ruler. £4.99. This is all. When we started at Wimbledon School of Art, this was the only ruler we had, except in those days it was a yardstick. Even though we were in metres. Well, yeah, because it was 19. When did it change? When did we change over? What day did we change over? No. As in from inches to metric. 71 was the money, wasn't it? I don't know. Who was that anyway? Who was that then? Do you know what? Collins today looks fabulous today. He's obviously got a date or something like that. Because first of all, he's never usually up at 8:20 on a Saturday morning. That's by the by. Shaved his head, got a nice jacket on. I know. Something's going on. Girls of Redditch, watch out. Yeah. At £4.99. You see, I thought it was 1971 as well, but then 1971 was the money, wasn't it? What? No. Metric came in 1965. Well, why did I only have a yardstick when I was at Wimbledon School of Art then? It was 80s. Anyway, £4.99. Make sure you go through. These are always really, really popular. Really popular. Check out. If you are doing pattern drafting and things, you need one of these. You need a French curve, right? Because you've got your French curve here, which you can use for armholes, you can use for necklines, you can use for the curve of a hip. You've got centimetres all running around there. You've got seam allowances that you can add with it, using it. You've got your bonus grading ruler here. I'll show you on the back, look, because these are just some of the ways you could use it, right? So you've got a back neck curve, the sleeve cap curve. So this is the bit here for doing the little kick at the bottom of your sleeve or the crown of the sleeve there. When you're doing your waistline's never a straight line, is it? You want a slight curvation on it. Curvation, I think I might have just made up a word. There's your armhole curve. Excuse me, there's your front neck curve. This is where you use the outer curve for your hip line. Because you'd never want, when you grade from your waistline to hip, you don't want a straight line and a point there, do you? Grade it round gently. This is if you need to decrease the waistline. None of us here need that though, do we? Oh, Becky did because she lost £3 yesterday. She'll have put it back on now. It'll be back on. You haven't been to the gym today, have you? Anyway, large abdomen alteration. That's for Colin. Easy tiger, he says. Increasing the waistline. You see, depending on where you use the ruler, I'll show you, just take it out of its packet here. Where you use the ruler, you see, you just use it for different, you see, so there's the curve your hip curve there. Here's your neckline and your armhole. Turn it over there and you've got the other way. You know what I mean? You use it all so many different ways. You've got a grading rule and seam allowance on here. You've got seam allowances for curves, which are really difficult to do. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. This is the metric one though, obviously. This is the centimetre one. I think we do an inch one as well, but we might be out of stock of that at the moment. £12, and you will use it in so many different ways if you're dressmaking. So many different ways. Right, overlocker. Right, I've got a deal. Now, you know my air threader overlocker? Sold out. Sold out. We will be getting more in, but sold out at the moment. Now, as I keep saying to you, like when I go to do my shopping at Tesco's or Waitrose or any of the supermarkets and Spencer's, food shopping, right? I buy the same thing every week. I'm very, very boring, right? The same things go in my basket. I've seen each week it going like this, you see. Now, things like this, right? Elna, native lighting and everything like that. There's got to be a point when the price will go up. And it's nobody's fault. I'm not blaming Elna. I'm not blaming native lighting. I'm not blaming Colin or anything, right? It's the way of the world. Now, Elna overlockers and sewing machines are a fact. And the brother one that we've got later on, right? Fantastic, fantastic value. To make it even better value, we've got a free bundle to go with this one, right? So now, £469. I need to tell you, that's already got £60 off it. That's already got that should be £529, right? That should be £529. How much is the freebie? £46. £46 of freebie. So you get a pattern, a so different pattern here. And you also get a bundle. Now, how much of this do I get? 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres of the coral jersey. Oh, now this might... Now, hang on. You see, this might come in handy... Not that one. Come in handy for one of these later on, for Tracey's patterns. But there's this pattern as well, if you want to do this pattern here. This one here is for the top, and it's a dress underneath, right? And then the top, so you can make the top as a completely separate top look. You can make it long sleeve, short sleeved. Or you can use the vest top from the dress, or you can make the whole dress in there. It's artistic. She's in the wind machine. She's very pleased with her outfit, that her hair's gone wild. Oh, are you? Anyway, 406. Right, don't talk about the pattern. Let's talk about the overlocker. Now, overlocker, this is the 6. They put me off now. 664 Pro. 664 Pro. You do get the gubbins tray with it. Now, the whole thing about overlockers, right? The whole thing about overlockers is the threading of them, right? For years, you know the Franklin's boys that come in from Dukey and everything. I knew their granddad, right? He used to run the shop in Colchester when I worked at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester. Their granddad and their grandma, well, it was George's grandma, and then not Gary. Gary's not family. Gary's not family. But the older boys, Lawrence and everything, so I would know their parents, right? I bought an overlocker from them for the Mercury Theatre Colchester. I couldn't thread it. So every time the thread broke, I'd have to ring the shop and go, oh, the overlocker's broken down. They were like, no, John, have you broken the thread? No, it's broken down. So they'd send Steve in the van right all the way up to the theatre, and he'd go, John, you've just broken a thread. I was like, oh no, Steve, I just can't thread it. Right, it's not like that anymore. Elna have made it so simple. Look, when you open it up like this, you see each of these have got a colour. Each of the dials here have got a colour. Doesn't mean say you need to put that colour in there. That's just what each one does. But as you go down here, look at this. You follow exactly where each thread needs to go. It's so simple. Oh, hang on, I've got a message. I adore my Elna overlocker, such good value and not that difficult to use. Quite easy, really, from Carolyn in West Midlands. Thank you, Carolyn, my love. Thank you. So this one does 12 different stitches on it. So what you do is, if you look at the stitches, right, you think, oh, I'm going to use that one. I'll show you a slide in a minute, show you what they all are. But they're all listed there. I'll just lift it up. You see there? They're all listed in the flap there, right? See this here? You see this here? So if you choose that you want stitch number 4, you literally just turn this to stitch number 4. Hang on, where are we? And then it tells you exactly which needles you should have in, what the tension you should have, everything. It tells you everything that you need to know, which threads to use and everything like that. So very easy, quick guide. It's all in your brochure as well. It's all in your instructions manual as well. So what I would do the first time when you get it home is thread it up with a green one, a yellow one, a red one, and a blue one. Because then what you'll do, okay, I've got it here. I've got a cream, a silver, a grey, and a black. Oh, here's my fabric. I couldn't see my fabric. There you go. Right, then what you do is once you thread this up, get it running, always switch it off before you thread it up. Even though when the thing is open, when the flap's open, right, it won't work. I always still switch it off just to be on the safe side, right? Then all you do is you just get a piece of fabric, right? And then you literally, hang on, let me just get my pedal. Literally just run it along your edge, right? Just run that off. So when you run it along, now, this is what you'll be able to do, is you'll be able to tell, because you've got each colour in a different colour in each one. You can see that the black one there is your looper, the grey one is there, the pale grey one is there, and the white one is there. So you know that the white one is your first running stitches, because this is when you're using it to construct. There's your grey one for your second run of stitches. You've got your darker grey as your upper looper, and you've got your black one as your lower looper. Gives it the most fantastic professional finish. But you can construct. You can construct with an overlock as well. A lot of jersey outfits and everything like that are constructed. I'll just show you. Oh, got a message. Morning, John. I've got the 664 Pro and I love it. Even as a lefty, I can thread it easy in a couple of minutes. Thank you, Deb, in County Durham. Thank you. Yeah, once you've done it a few times, the first time you will get aggravated with it. You feel like you do with everything, like you do with your sewing machine and things like that. Let me just put two raw edges together. This is for dressmaking, Colin. Yeah, so dressmaking, because what you want to do is each time you finish a seam, each time you sew a seam, you want to finish it off and press it as a dressmaker. Sometimes if you make it, you can't then get to some of the awkward bits to finish it off. But if you can, I'll show you the different stitches in a minute, right? You can use it to construct. The only thing I would say is only use it to construct when you know that the pattern fits you. So if you're making a pattern for the first time, what I would do, so let's pretend this is a pattern piece, right? I would literally just stitch all the way around all of the edges. Look how fast and smooth it is, it's brilliant. I would just overlock round all of the edges, and then my 5/8 of an inch seam allowance would be in here. I'd then sew it together with the sewing machine, right? Once you know that pattern fits you, what you can then do is you can then create garments by putting your two raw edges together. The other little tip here is it has got a foot lever to lift your foot up. Don't lift your foot up unless you have to, because I think it messes with the tension. What you need to do is just lift the front up like that. Slide your fabric underneath. Off you go. Right, so there we go. So I've just sewn two pieces together on that one. That's the inside. So it's going to look like, you know, when you buy shop bought clothes that are made in a factory or anything, that's your finished edge there. That's your two seams together. But then turn it through. No. There you go. There's your seam. There's your seam there. I know, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. Now, Jane from Elna, she has actually made a quilt top with it. You wouldn't normally, because you don't normally finish the edges, but her sewing machine wasn't working. She made a quilt top using her overlocker. As long as you get where your 1/4 inch seam... Oh, can I just also point out on here, let Becky in here, if you're thinking, well, how do you know if I'm cutting off fabric, how do you know where your seam allowance is? On the inside here, you've got little markings, right? So that's where your left needle is and your right needle is, and that there is your 5/8 of seam allowance, which most dress patterns are. But you can mark it up. You can mark it up. The blade is in here. See there? Or you can get to all the workings within there. What you must do all the time is you must clean out your overlocker, because with it cutting fabric, it really, really, really causes a lot of fluff where you've cut your fabric and things like that. Slide. Here we go. Right, this is what you get with it. Oh, this is a new one. So you get the two screwdrivers. You get the tweezers, you get the needles, 11 and 4. Oh, never, ever, ever put sewing machine needles in your overlocker. You must only use overlocking needles. Right, back to the slide. Nets to go over your threads. That's if you're going to use a big spool, you know, the big spools, you don't want it to go everywhere. Lint brush, needle threader, oil, 2 thread converters, spanner, upper knife, snap-on thread guide, and tension relief clip. Can we see the next one, please? There we go. The number of stitches. So look, depending on whether you use 4, 3 or 2, you can do a safety 4 thread, you can do a stretch knit, you can gather on an overlocker as well, by the way, just by playing with the differential feed. Stretch wrapped, that's all 4. They're all 4 threads. Then the 3 thread wide, the overlock 3 and the narrow hem 3. Then you can do rolled hems if you're making chiffon scarves for Christmas presents, right? You know a rolled hem where it takes the edge of the fabric and just turns it over and you stitch along like that with a straight stitch. You can do that, right? But what it does is the blade then cuts off all of those little bits of fur as you're going along. So so if you've got some beautiful Liberty lawn, or you've got some lovely chiffons or something like that, you could make scarves and sell them on market stalls and make them for Christmas presents and things like that. Oh, hang on, I haven't finished that one. That's right. Overcast, which is where you've use it as a decorative, and flat lock, you can use a 3 or a 2 thread there. Now, when you're doing a 2 thread, you need to take the other needle out. It'll tell you on the guide here. Don't leave it in, because otherwise it punctures your fabric as it goes along, and you don't want that. Right, you're already getting £60 off, right? So it should be £529, but we're also giving you this present to go with it. This. And this, and split pay. Now, let me talk to you about split pay, right? When my mum and dad, when I was little, my mum and dad were like, oh, we don't have things on tick. We don't have things on tick, right? Which we didn't. It wasn't a done thing. If you wanted something, you saved up to do it. Times have changed now. Look, how many times you use your credit card, debit card, whatever, right? If you bought this on your credit card and you decide to pay it off in 3 payments of 156.33, how much interest would you pay? How much interest, right? This is 3 payments of 156.33. No matter what happens out there in the world, interest rates could go sky high. We will never ask you for any more money because we haven't charged any interest whatsoever, right? So 156.33 is all you will pay, no matter what happens. No matter what happens with, I don't know which politician's in charge of interest rates or whatever, but you know what I mean. The Bank of England, whoever does it, right? You will never be charged anymore. It's completely and utterly interest-free. But, it's not the Bank of John Scott. I'd be charging you huge interest if I was doing it. Right, but. Sorry me. What was I going to say? Oh, no, I know. You know those Christmas clubs where you put in each week, right? And then you don't get the vouchers till Christmas? This, right, if you buy this from me today, on Monday, Elna will get an email from our buying team saying, Mrs. Miggins in Manchester has bought one of the overlockers, could you send it to her? And they will set it out immediately. They'll send it out to you. Even if you've only paid, if you've paid the full whack, that's fine. But if you've only paid the first one, they still send it out to you. It's got a 2-year warranty, right? It's got a 2-year warranty. Now, that's a manufacturer's warranty. If you drop it down the stairs, right? But if the actual motor goes wrong or something goes wrong with the machine, and they're brilliant, their customer service team, right? Ring them during office hours. You can ask a question. Whoever answers the phone will most probably be able to answer. But if they can't, they'll either go off and ask somebody and ring you back, or they'll get an expert to call you back. So you can. It's brilliant. So you're never, ever, ever left on your own. And also, that's it. If you've already bought the early bird, you've paid the P&P for today. If you bought something off the sale on the website, right, you've paid your P&P for today. So even though this is coming from Stockport, right, it's still included. Make sure you check out your baskets. But what you need to get is some overlocking thread. Come with me. It's over this side. Here it is. Oh, no. These come into stock. Hang on, I'm sorry. I'll have to go around to get it. My arm's not working still. Here we go. These come into stock, right, and fly out, because these are what I consider some of the best overlocking threads there are. Now, don't use these in your sewing machine. Only use these in your overlocker. Now, I know you're thinking, £80, John. £80 for thread? Watch this, right? You get 4 black. You get 4 dark grey, you get 4 light grey, you get 4 beige, and you get 8 white. On the box, it says you get 4 white and 4 ivory, but you actually get 8 white ones, right? These are going to keep you going over for ages and ages and ages. Now, the other thing I need to tell you is that the 2 of the threads, the lower looper and the upper looper, they use more thread than the straight stitch, than your needle ones, right? So what you do is every so often, swap your threads round, so they're going to run out evenly. Otherwise, what you'll find is your two upper and lower looper ones run out, and you've still got 3/4 of your needle thread left. So every now and then just swap them around, take the two lower looper and upper loop ones and swap them with the needle ones, and that way they'll run out evenly, which means they'll last longer for you, because there's nothing worse. Oh, there's only one left, nothing worse than two of them running out and you're going, well, I can't do it with two threads now, can I? Do you know what I mean? And also, I think you'll find these, unless you're using it for decorative, or unless it's for a stitch that you're going to, a finish that you're going to be able to see, right? These colours are colours that you'll only use these colours. There's only one left. And 4 people have got them in baskets. Make sure you check out. What can I say? Guzman silk thread. There you go. It's not much to look at. It's white, it's silk, and it's thread, and it's $3.99. I'd use this, use this sparingly, right? Only use this when you're sewing silk together or you're doing some beautiful hand stitching and things like that. Don't just use it as your everyday thread. Only use it to sew silk and to sew, like I say, hand stitching and things like that. $3.99. Nice to have when you need it. $3.99. Maybe I should get some. I haven't got any silk thread. Mind you, I don't sew silk very often anymore. Not since I've stopped doing costumes. I don't really sew silk much anymore. $3.99. No, Ben. No. Do I do dressmaking more? No, but I could do. Morning. Have I missed the demonstration of the embroidery Disney machine? No, Susan in Cardiff. 12 o'clock, that is. 12 o'clock. Oh, hang on. What was the end of that message? No, we haven't done it. We did it yesterday. So if you want to go and have a look yesterday, but yesterday was just talking about it. Today we're doing the demonstration at 12 o'clock. And it'll be about 10 past, 12 we'll be doing it. Just so you know. And if you've got to go out, Susan, it'll be on, what you need to do, right? You don't just have to go to YouTube. If you go to the website, right, and go to TV Guide, you can go forward a week to see what's coming up over the next week. But you can also go back a week, right, and look at, so if you want to see, say you want to see Lucy Pickley's show from yesterday, right, what you do is go to TV Guide, go to yesterday, Friday the 13th, then you say, oh, there's the Stonehouse bag. You can watch that show. Now, there's only a week's worth there, but what's brilliant is everything that was in the show is still, if it's still there, okay, so what, those things have sold out, obviously, from the show. But if there's anything left there, then everything we used in that show is underneath it. It's so easy, and that's just for the last week. If you want to go back further than a week, you just go to the Sewing Street YouTube channel, and you put in the date that you want to look up. Sometimes you can put in the guest's name, and that brings it up as well. But it'll take you to that day, and all 5 hours will be there. I know. Thank you. Next. Oh, Elisa iron, 2 left. I did say there were 2 left. Oh, nearly lost another iPad then. There we go. Now, what's so special about the Elisa, I hear you saying? Well, look at this, look at this, look at this. Right, look at this, right? So the Elisa goes down when you want, so when you're not using it, so pretend you've iron, press. Phone rings or the doorbells, or you just stop ironing, go back to your sewing machine. It automatically lifts up, so it doesn't burn your fabric or your ironing board or anything like that. Now, loads of people have done this. Delphine's done it. Rebecca Reed's done it. A couple of our guests have done it. They've got so used to the Elisa iron that they've gone home and they've used a normal iron and left it down, thinking, to lift itself up, and it's burnt the ironing board. Rebecca Reed did it here on air, right? But anyway, have a look at these slides, and I'll take you through the whole. Now, remember, I've only got 2 left. That's only 2 left, and it takes us forever to get them in from America. So, $162.99. Split pay, $54.33. We have sold hundreds and hundreds of these, right? So, it's got a durable, smooth, gliding ceramic surface. I'll show you all this in real life in a minute as well. Easy clean, large flat pressing area with even, now it's edge-to-edge heating. A lot of irons don't go all the way to the edge. Powerful, even steam distribution. This one hasn't got any water in it, so I can't show you that. But it's got the auto lifter. Now, it's also got the 2-inch detailing clip, which I'll tell you more about that in a minute. Here we go. There it is. So if you want to do on shirts, right? How often when you're pressing the button wrap on a shirt, do you not get near the fabric because the buttons are in the way or the pockets are in the way or anything? That means you can go right the way, and it's a 2-inch one. That one, 2-inch. If you're doing pleats or anything on a pleated skirt, that makes it so easy. Next one is your steam. Now you can do steam upwards or no, what am I trying to say? Vertical or horizontal with a 0 drip system. There's only one left. Only one left. One left. Oh, I'm going to write to Elise. So it's not a digital fabric selector. It's a dial that you turn round. But you have got your steam controller there. No steam, little steam, more steam, and loads of steam. Powerful steam burst button, and you've got the cold fine spray and the green light that goes on when it's ready to use. It's very dry in here today. That's how I fill it. Oh, it's a huge tank. 12.7 ounces of water there, and it's at the side, so it's nothing worse, is there, than trying to get your jug to go round and fill that, but that's on the side there. There you go. You touch the handle to lower and go, and you let go, and the iron lifts. But what's really important is if you leave it for half an hour, it will switch itself off. If you knock it over, it will switch itself off. And there was something else on that slide I need to point out. No, that was it. Right, have a look then. So here, you see the base here. This is even. There's heat side to side and top to bottom. So it's very, very even. That's where all your steam's going to come out. Lots and lots of steam holes. That's your auto lifter there. And then when you put it down, now you don't have to press it hard to make it go down again. You can literally just touch it and it goes down. You see, just touch it and it goes down. One left. Oh, and there's the water. There's the water there. There's loads in baskets. So I'll switch that one off and leave that one with you. Rightio, hang on a second. Rightio. Do you know me? Hang on, it doesn't say Tracey on mine. Wizard, yeah. These, yeah. Right, serrated edges. This is brilliant because, especially if you're using slippy fabrics or jersey, because each of the blades have got tiny teeth on them, and they hold the fabric so it doesn't slip out from between the teeth while you're cutting. Julie's had that iron for a couple of years now. She absolutely loves it. And she's bought the overlocking threads. And they have, Elna have fabulous customer services. So she's very happy. Isabel says, good morning. There's loads of people coming. Sorry, I missed you all out. February 1971. Was that money and centimetres as well then, was it, Anna? Well, I know February 71 was when the sixpences went and it became 2.5p and the Mars bar went up in price. But, well, yes, I know, but anyway. So serrated edge, do not use a scissor sharpener on these because you will ruin them. And $12.99 for a decent sized pair of shears is very good. Beautiful. £12.99. I've got pink in shears. In gold. I can't get them out of the pack, I'm afraid, but they're gold. Oh, there you go. Thank you. I don't use pink in shears. I've never had a pair of pink in shears. No. $17.99. They are fantastic if you're cutting out and you haven't got an overlock and you haven't got a zigzag machine. You can just finish the edges, stop the edges from fraying a little bit. No, Wimbledon School of Art tell you not to use them. That's why I didn't use them. But that's 40, 50, how old am I? 40 something years ago. Look. Don't use those ones because they're blunt. I'll just put those underneath there. We'll keep those ones there. But anyway, they cut beautifully. Now, they say the way to sharpen a pair of pinky shears is to cut tin foil with them. I keep thinking, I must look that up, but that's what I've heard. Right, when we were at Wimbledon School of Art, we did use an awful lot of this, though. Tailor's chalk. It's a must-have if you're doing dressmaking. You get the red, the white, and the blue. Have you started dressmaking then, Charlie? Donna says, good morning. $3.99. What do you want to make? You want to make what, sorry? I have to say, I find, but when we were at Wimbledon, in the second year, the first year we covered all the subtopics. In the second year, we were able to specialise. So I specialised in wig making, period ladies cutting, and dyeing and printing. They were the three things but Dulcie did menswear, shoes, and I can't remember what her other one was. But so when we left Wimbledon School of Art, Dulcie and I were a perfect working team because I could do all the ladies and the wigs and everything like that, and she would do all the men's costumes. It was fantastic. But I find ladies much easier, but that could be because I trained in ladies, you know, easier than making men's shirts and things like that. Anyway, look, yeah. Now the thing is, Tracey says, morning, I've had my eye on the iron for a while. Just bought it and used my advent calendar £10 off voucher. Tracey! Well done. Now, somebody messaged on the Facebook page last night saying they couldn't get theirs to work. You either ring the call centre or make sure that whatever you were buying was £40 or above. That was all. It really does work. Cutting foil. There you go. Cutting foil to sharpen pinking shears. Best tip ever. Brilliant for cutting felt. There you go, says Carolyn. Yeah, I think for crafting and things like that, they're brilliant. But like, you would never use them on, because we were obviously trained to do haute couture, and you would never use them on a designer. So you wouldn't see Vivienne Westwood's team using them or anything like that. Anyway, if you break these, don't worry, because you can carry on sharpening all the edges until there's a little nub just left of them. These, I've had mine for donkey's years, absolutely donkey's years, and they're going to last you and last you. What I would suggest, though, is it comes with these little felt things. Put those in between. Otherwise, the blue one will mark on the white, and then the red one will mark on the white, and the rubbing against each other in the box might make each other crack, that's all. Lovely. Oh, it's nearly gone. Ham sold out. Oh, you've already taken it. It's already taken it. Ham sold out. Sleeve roll, or sausage roll as we call it. Hilary says, morning, John. No, morning, Hilary, my love. Right, so this is filled with sawdust. If you need to do sleeves, press sleeves, or skinny jeans, or anything like that, these are fantastic because you get the fabric. You can get it inside the fabric. Imagine if that was. I've got a skinny jean here. Have I? Where's the thing I just sewed? We don't want your trousers off, thank you. And you've not got skinny jeans on today. You've got baggy trousers on today. Right, look, so what you need to do is if you want to get to that seam really easily, then you literally have it over the top of your thing like that. This is switched off now, but I'll just show you. Oh, I can't use that one because it's switched off. I'll use this one. There you go. And then you can get to the seam without pressing. Because you know sometimes, this is none, so don't worry, but sometimes if you're trying to press a seam like this, and you go like that, then you end up causing more creases, don't you? Or if you're trying to do a hem on a pair of trousers, you're pressing all sorts of things. Whereas if you get it on that one, you can just get to it really, really easily and then just twist it round and you don't press other creases in that you don't want. No, okay, moving on. Clapper, oh no, I should have done, this is brilliant, right? This is, a lot of tailors use this. This is if you want to press a seam that can be quite difficult. You want to use lots of steam, but you don't want to get the garment too moist. What you do is you use lots and lots of steam. You then put this on top of where you've pressed. That the wood absorbs the moisture, but leaves the heat in the fabric. So you can create the most brilliant finished seams. But you can use this for pushing out the corners of collars. You can use this for very little seams and things like that. It's a brilliant. Now mine, the one I've got, costs £50. I didn't pay it; it was a present, but it cost £50. So to get one for £19.99 is brilliant. Lorraine says it's windy and pouring with rain here, sadly. Wet and stormy, says Sue. Is it still raining here? It was, the roads this morning were treacherous. And one of the roads, when I went to Waitrose on my way home in Alcester Estate, and my sat-nav suddenly made me go in a different direction. I was like, but I live that way. And I thought, I better follow it. I normally ignore it, better follow it. Anyway, the A46 was shut. Flooding, apparently, flooding. So I had to go all the way around, I had to go through Binton, over the bridge in Binton, drop down that way. Oh yeah, Sally Stevens sent me a picture of Worcester. That was all completely underwater. Stourport-on-Severn or whatever it's called. Anyway, £19.99 this one. Yeah, Stourport-on-Sea now. Right, is that it? What are these? Little dressmakers, but they've got gorgeous, they're see-through. See-through with gold. Oh, at the packet accidentally came open. Oh, I like these. Oh, these might find their way home. Look. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I've got no thread on this side. I've got no thread. Look. So you've got your see-through handle, but then I love the way you can see the metal going up into the handle there. They do look like posh glasses, don't they? They're dressmaking scissors, acrylic handle, 20 centimetres. Well, it says they're brushed gold. I can't imagine they're real brushed gold. Gorgeous. Let's have a quick look at this. Oh, they feel lovely. Oh, fabulous. Look at them go through that fabric. Ooh, nice. Now, obviously, I wouldn't use these for cutting out your main pattern, because when you cut out your main pattern, you need to do big snips, whereas this is like little snips, isn't it? And you'll get lots of jagged edges if you use the little one. Oh, beautiful. Right, got to move on. Oh, look, I've opened those now. It's fine. I won't sit down, don't worry. $13.99 they were. Right, don't go anywhere, because after the break, we've got Tracey from, now, I keep saying Owl and Pussycat. It's not called Owl and Pussycat, is it? Owl and Sewing. Cat. Cat. There's cat in there, isn't there? Yeah, Owl and Sewing Cat. I was right. He just said sewing. Anyway, I'll see you with Tracey back here in 4 minutes from now.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app.
Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
It's a new one for me today. Tracey Dennis in the building, and I've never met her before. Hello. This lovely Tracey. Now, just in case, I mean, I know you've been on lots, and I know you're very popular, I know loads of people know you, but just in case people don't know who Owl and Sewing Cat are, who are you, who are they, and what you're doing here today?
So I'm Tracey, and I've got a company called the Owl and Sewing Cat. What we do is we make simple projects. So we're making the patterns and we're breaking it down. We're eliminating all those difficult terminology, the things that put people off sewing. We're producing really simple to make projects. So we have a whole range. We have nearly 300 different designs now. So we have dressmaking that we're going to be concentrating on in the first hour, and then we're going to back at 11, and we're going to run through some of the crafting projects that you might have seen in the background here and in the earlier hour when John was talking. So a complete cross section of projects.
And how did you start? Where's it all? Go back. Have you always been a sewer?
Long way.
No, not that long.
Long way. Yes, I've always been a sewer. My mum always sewed, so I was brought up with that, which is a lovely thing to be kind of around. And then I went on and trained to do fashion design, learnt to pattern cut.
Where did you do that?
I did that in London years ago.
Because I'm a pattern cutter, that's what I trained, but I did Wimbledon School, I did the theatrical side for film and TV and everything like that.
Oh, I did it more with a lot of business side of it as well, which is great.
Yeah.
I then went on to work for David Fielden for a long time, doing bridal wear as production manager there. So I was always kind of in that field. Had a bit of a break with the children, went off, did a bit of photography, but missed sewing. So came straight back to it. So 13 years ago, we started Owl and Sewing Cat. Started as a shop, running workshops, and people coming in and wanted to make things. We go, I didn't think I could dressmake. It looks really difficult. It was really hard when I was at school.
Well, that's it. Now. At school, those things you have to make your blouse, your skirt, your thing, and it's not made out to be fun. It's like a subject you have to learn, isn't it? So it takes away, I think can take away all of that lovely, kind of enjoyment about it.
Exactly. And obviously the theatrical side and, it's all very, technical, but what I'm doing is bringing in really simple things. So the cardigan that I'm wearing now, we'd teach that in a 2-hour class to anyone who's not sewn before. Our designs and our shapes and styles are really simple. So we're breaking it down. There's no zips, there's no darts, there's no difficult fiddling around and fitting. We're doing easy fit styles. The kind of thing that you see that, it starts on the catwalk, it filters down to the high street, and it's comfortable to wear. And we're doing size 10 to 28 in all of our patterns as well. So simple things that you can make within a few hours.
And they also look like, because people are always frightened of getting a pattern, because the whole thing about being able to make your own clothes is you make it to fit you and suit you.
Yes.
They don't, if you haven't got darts, if you haven't got zips, they're going to be very, very easy if you need to alter them. With a size range between 10 and 28, you're hardly likely to, but if you do need to alter them, or you want to customise it, make it a little longer, make it a little shorter, and it's going to be an easy one to do without all of the drawing up of plans and moving a dart and moving a seam and anything like that. It's going to be easy if you wanted to, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And we're there to help you with that. So the instructions are very, very simple. Photographic instructions and written instructions taking you through every step of the way. Then we have our blog posts at alandsewingcat.com.
That was going to be my next question. So have you got a social media, presence,
yes.
That's the word.
Yeah. So Owl and Sewing Cat is a big company, so we've been going for 13 years, a big online company, presence. Things like the new wrap dress. So these are brand new designs that we're bringing today. We're going to do a demonstration on this later on. We've done this week a blog post on how to lengthen it. So if anyone who's not sure, you want this dress, we put it on social media, everyone crazy for it, but lots of comments saying, can I make it longer because I've done it to the knee. Yeah. Some people want it longer. So we've done a blog post out there. It's free, just log on. Just have a look.
And so people can send in messages there, can they?
Yeah, of
because
course.
I'm going to say, because it's all very well going to a blog and looking, but you might think, that's not exactly what I'm having a trouble with. I want to ask about finishing the sleeve or something like that. So they can contact you like that.
Absolutely. We're all about customer service.
Brilliant.
That's what I want when I go out and shop for anything.
Yes,
That's
yeah.
what we all want these
Yeah.
days. I want people to take these patterns home and to make them. I don't want them to be intimidated by them. I don't want you to have them sitting there for ages.
Yeah.
I want to see you wearing your cardigan that you've made or your dress that you've made and not be intimidated by them. So
And are you only online, or have you got a physical place that people
we
come
have
to?
a studio, but we don't have one that people can come to.
Oh, okay,
now.
no, okay then.
Yeah,
So
just
it's
for
an online.
hours.
Oh, no, because some people do classes and have. I just wanted to say that.
We did for years and years,
Yeah.
which is kind of what helps with this, because I know the points where people are going to get stuck on them. Well, these are things and designs that we've been teaching in classes for years and years, so I know where you're going to need the help or you're not going to need the help, and we've put all of that in the instructions.
And also you'll know your customer, so you'll know what your customer wants, what your shapes your customer likes, what kind of all that kind of what's flattering, what's not flattering, and things like that for different.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And we've put on the pattern, the fabrics that you're going to need. If you've got any questions with that, just get in touch.
We'll go through a pattern in a minute, but I just need to. So that's one other question. Owl and Sewing Cat. Where did that come from?
Just a fun name. I've always liked the poem. We were like, let's put a little spin on it and do it. And we wanted it to be all-inclusive. We wanted it to be a name that people would remember.
Do you do any of the events, like the knitting and stitching shows or anything like that? Can people see you at any of those and come and meet you?
Yeah, I'm there all the time. I work generally there with Brother Sewing Machine, because I have a big affiliation with Brother, and we'll be doing that later on.
12 o'clock,
we'll be going through the machines there. So I'm on the stand there, but they're also allowing me to chat to people about the things. So I'm there as a representative.
I was going to say, it's just that people sometimes, they see you on the telly and they think, I'd love to meet that lady, or I'd love to meet that man, or whatever, but they don't get a chance to. And she's very approachable.
And it's lovely for me. I love going to the shows, because people always come on and they're like, look at my bag, look at my cardigan, look at this that I've made. So it's a really lovely opportunity for all of us to meet and say hi.
All right, so let me tell you that this hour, these are brand spanking new, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yes.
Properly new, right?
Yes.
Now, don't check out immediately, because there's different ways you can buy it, right? So if we go down the traditional route, we have hard, I never know what to say. They're paper, but they're physical. They're physical patterns, right? So now, I'm going to tell you, these are available in a bundle, but they're also available individually. So don't think, I only want to make the dress and the bag. I don't want to buy the rest. You don't have to. If you want to buy the whole lot, though, this here, right, this bundle, you get a discount on it, but also you get a free pattern.
Yes.
Right? So in this bundle for $49.99, you get the real McCoy, the proper hard. I would go this way. This is what I like, because I like to have a pattern in front of me, right? So we've got the river. We're going to go through these in a minute. We've got the river tunic top. We've got the scoop hem jersey top. We've got the jersey wrap. We've got the rolled collar cardigan. That what you're wearing? Is that one you're wearing? Yeah.
Yep.
And now this is your free pattern here. This is your messenger bag pattern. So for $49.99. Okay, if you bought these 4 paper patterns on their own, $55.96, right? But you get $55.96. All you got money off, and then you're getting a free pattern here as well, right? So that's that, right? So that's the bundle of all of them. Paper patterns, right? We also have, now don't panic about this, because I panic about things like this because I couldn't get the words right this morning. This in here are USB sticks with PDFs on.
Yes, it's one collection, so you get one sticker with all the patterns on there.
Okay, we'll talk to you about how you get the pattern from that plastic box onto a bit of paper in a minute.
It's easy.
It's easy, but we'll talk you through it, so don't panic. So this one again, you'll get the 4 patterns plus the free bag pattern, $38.99. $38.99. Now, a lot of people ask for these all the time. Loads gone in baskets. Right? Brand spanking new today. The amount of people who message me going, oh, John, I love that. I don't know, Sussex seamstress dress today. Can you got it in the PDF? No, we don't. This is, I think you're the only person that we do PDF patterns about. I cannot recommend Owl and Sewing Cat patterns enough. Easy to use, easy to follow, easy to wear. Bring on this year's wardrobe from Carolyn in West Midlands.
Thank you very much.
Well, that is it as well, is you are going to be able to mix and match and everything, aren't
Absolutely.
you? Like a
That's
capsule
what
wardrobe. Yeah. So that there is $38.99. So you get the free bag pattern in there, and right, okay, so that's that one. Now, if you want them individually, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce the first one, Tracy's going to show it to you and then I'll introduce the second one. So this is if you want to buy the pattern on its own. So I'm going to start off with the River Tunic top. Remember, it goes from 10 to 28. So what's this one all about?
So that's this one here. So I wear this as a separate layer over the top. So it's really nice for this sort of weather where we don't really know where we're going from outside to inside. Very, very simple make. We'll get to show you hopefully during the show. It comes kind of, we can't see it, but it comes kind of thigh length, but of course you can lengthen it if you want to. So you just wear like a long sleeve top underneath it, I'll wear later on, or you could have a pretty blouse that you want to wear underneath it, but it's one that's going to suit all styles and shapes. We've got a little pattern included to make the belt. But you don't have to do the belt. You can do it without.
What kind of fabric? What kind of fabric suggest you start?
You want something that's going to fall.
Oh,
like
it says
a nice
jersey or fleece.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Jersey or fleece is a really nice option. I've done like a ribbed jersey for here, so it's soft, and we'll make one later on.
Is it what we used to call a tabard?
It's a bit like a tabard, yeah. But it has.
I'm old-fashioned,
yeah. I suppose tabard stitch on there. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to move on to the scoop hem. I'm only going a bit faster because we want to get some sewing done, don't we? Scoop hem jersey top pattern. Right?
Okay,
now, what's that one,
that's
Tracy?
this one here. Very, very simple make. You've got seam here and a seam here, and then you've got lots of hemming to do. It scoops down at the back, so it's different to our back wing top was more fitted. This one is a very simple jersey top. It's more just that extra layer that you throw over the top. Great for around the house, but also I'd wear that out for dinner.
But also we love comfort wear at the moment. Yes. To look nice and wearing comfort wear.
Exactly.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So that's $13.99. Then I'm moving on to the jersey. This is lovely. This one, jersey wrap dress, sizes 10 to 28 again.
Okay, I'm going to demonstrate this one first as well because you won't believe how easy and quick this one is. So it is a simple jersey wrap dress with ribbon that ties around and it gathers up there. Again, it's going to be flattering for all shapes and sizes. The gathers...
Well, the wrap dress first always is flattering. Yep. The V neckline is always flattering. Yep. The way you've got ruching around the waist so it hides a multitude of sins.
Exactly.
You've got your 3/4 length sleeves on there.
Yep.
And again, you could make the sleeves longer or shorter, do whatever you want to them, couldn't you?
And the same on the length as well. So in Owl and Sewing Cat, we've got a blog to help you with that too.
This is the most popular of the patterns on their own. This is by far the most popular one so far. You can see why. Also good price as well. And also, I'll go through this in a minute, but beautifully packaged as well. Nothing worse than spending like £20 on a pattern and it just being a flimsy, you know. Anyway, this one here is called the rolled collar cardigan.
Which is the one behind you. I need to pop
I can move over. There you go.
So that's the same one that I'm wearing. So again, a flattering style, not difficult to make. You've got pockets that come with it. You can put it with or without pockets. It's entirely up to you. Again, a jersey or a fleece, but don't worry about sewing with the jersey. We're using the jersey for comfort. We're not using it for stretch or fit.
Exactly.
So that's no
looks very Jaeger. That looks like something you'd pay a fortune for in Jaeger, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's really important because it covers all sort of ages and demographics.
Yeah, definitely.
As well.
That could go any age really. That throw over, couldn't it?
And it's not going to date, is it?
No, not at all.
Even I would pop that on even to go to a wedding. If you've got a nice dress, it's an extra. It's almost a jacket, but feels like a comfy cardigan. But also, I
noticed there's a seam here. Yes. So if you wanted to make this a different colour, if you want to elongate your body, you could do that in a different colour to create another kind of...
Yeah, great
We'll talk
idea.
more about that in a minute. That's the rolled collar cardigan. Then the one that you get for free if you buy the bundle, obviously you don't get it for free if you're going to buy it on its own. It's a messenger bag pattern.
Yep. So again, one of our most popular ones here, we've got magnetic clips inside. It's going to teach you how to do that. We've got a lovely contrast on the webbing that will show you how to do that. Pockets on the front, pockets on the inside as well. A great one that you can roll up and have as that extra shopping bag inside your normal bag. So that's coming as a complete freebie for you.
And that one's only £9.50. That one's only £9.50. Right, so let me just recap the main bundle. Here's the main bundle of, if you buy them all, now you've seen everything, right? All brand new. If you buy this bundle for all of them, right, you're getting a discount and you're getting a free pattern, right? So you get the river tunic top, you get the scoop hem jersey top, you get the jersey wrap dress, which has been really, really popular. You've got the rolled hem cardigan pattern, which you just saw Tracey wearing. It's lovely, that one. And then you've also got, this is your freebie. If you buy the whole bundle here, this is your freebie. $49.99. That's the paper. Oh, actually, shall I just open? I'll open this one, right? I'll open one of the... No, I'll wait. And then we also have it in the USB stick, which has PDF patterns on it. Loads of people ask this. Say that again. Loads of you got this in your basket. You might be waiting for the explanation. You might already know. We'll do that in a second. But £38.99 will get you that. Again, you get the free pattern for the bag in there as well. Right, Joe. Are we ready? Look,
We're
quick,
ready.
They said, oh, she'll do quick changes, John. Look.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! So, first of all, can you
Okay.
just explain this for
I
my...
can,
I'm just going to come in, so I'm
Yes.
just going to touch here because that's that.
Thank you very much.
There you go. Right. Can you explain how do I do this?
Yes. Okay. So what we've got is the thing that frustrated me with dressmaking is we all end up like this.
Oh, there you go.
Paper
That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah.
Okay, you use them once, they never fit back in the envelope again.
Yeah.
So I wanted to eliminate all that. So we have two options. As you say, the printed patterns, they're going to come like this. You've got a nice string and washer on the back.
Oh, here you go. I didn't need to open mine. You can open
Full
yours then.
scale patterns, so they're going to be large patterns. You've got all your instructions with photographs
Just going
on
to turn
it.
you around that way. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Poor old Tracey, we've moved the camera and haven't moved it back yet, so it's learning where it is. So full-on colour instructions.
Yeah, which are the same whether you buying it as a USB or not. And then if you're buying the printed patterns, you get them like this, okay?
Right.
All ready to go. If you need to cut two, it says cut two. If you need to cut one,
cut one.
Okay,
Now, hang on,
USB.
where are the sizes on there then?
Okay, so with the dressmaking ones, it's size 10 to size 28. Every size is going to be on the pattern. It comes with a size guide in there, so you can give yourself a quick measurement if you want to, but the sizes go 10 to 12, 14 to 16, because they're not fitted garments.
Of course, yeah.
So really we're looking small, medium, large, and so on and so
yeah.
on. So you decide your size and then you cut around the outline. There are different lines, so you've got a dotted or a dash. It's very clear. It's written next to it what size, so you just follow your lines.
Brilliant.
None of the pattern pieces overlap. There's a 2-inch grade, so there's plenty of space between each of them. They're on heavy duty paper.
Proper paper,
Proper paper, so you can use it over and over again, because that's what I want people to be able to do. So yeah, you're getting really good quality patterns like
Well,
that.
also,
Store
like the
them in
dress
there.
you're wearing, for example, making different fabrics, it's going to look like a different dress. People will never think, oh, she's wearing that wrap dress again,
Absolutely.
because it's just, it's going to look completely different
Yep.
every time
My
you use a different fabric.
wardrobe is full of the same
Yeah.
things, because we get to know what styles suit
Yeah,
us, then we
yeah.
just make them over and over again.
Exactly.
So yeah, you can store that in there. So that's if you're buying it as a full scale pattern.
Right.
Or if you want, you can buy it as a USB form. That way, these collections, I know people have been collecting them, having them up on their shelves. You've got a diagram on the front showing you, a little photo showing you exactly what projects are in there, so it's your reference as to what patterns you've got, you can easily see.
Yeah.
Each of them come, when you open it up, they've got an engraved USB.
Yeah. Yeah. There we
Where the
go.
camera's out. So it's got your collection number written on them as well. So that's your USB stick. Simply take that, pop it into your computer. When it comes up on your computer, so you put it in there, click on your USB port.
So you just put it in the little thing at the side where you
Just
put your
put it
lamp
that
in or whatever, things
exactly.
like that.
Yeah, just that little port on the side.
Yeah.
Just pop that one in. It then says collection, and then it says patterns. And it's got one file is patterns and one file is the instructions. I've kept them as separate files because sometimes people don't want to print the instructions because
No, because you have it on your screen while you're working, yeah.
Exactly, they've got photographs in them, but the so yeah, people like you say want to work through it like that. But the patterns are the bits that you're going to want to print. So you click on the patterns, decide which one you're going to print today. Say you're going to do the royal colour cardigan. Open that file, print the pattern. It's going to print all the sizes because there's just a small distance between them anyway.
So you
it will
don't
print up.
you don't have to choose at that point.
Don't
I'm going to
choose
do
a
it in a
size.
12 or whatever. It
No.
literally has what's on here
Exactly
comes
what's on
out like that.
Yeah, exactly what's on the printed pattern is exactly what's on the USB. Only this is done to A4 format, so you'll print it on a regular A4 printer. Don't need any fancy paper. They're all done so it's like black and white like this. So you're not going to use loads of ink either.
Right.
Okay, particularly on the dressmaking because obviously we've got to make this full scale because we're big and size 28.
Yeah.
So you have lots of sheets to tape together. But it does mean one, you've got the great storage, but also it means you can reprint them whenever you want to. So you might print the dress, if you're like me and your size has changed throughout the year, you might print it at one point and print at size 14 and then in January we might need to go up a size, so you can then reprint it and cut out the size 16.
Yeah, or you might make it in a certain size and then think, well, next time I want to be a bit more fitted,
Yeah.
make it a bit more fitted. It's not just if we change size, if you want to make it slightly different styling, you know,
Yeah.
kind of fit differently. and
Exactly,
things, yeah.
and particularly when we do the craft projects later on, say we're doing the same demonstration again, but with the craft projects, they tend to be smaller
Yeah.
pieces. And what happens is you lose them, if you're like me, you lend them to friends, they never quite come back with all the pieces. You can just reprint it over and over again. or you
Dump
can-
those friends. How do I know
Copy your
which
friends.
bit of paper goes next to
So
which bit of
when
paper?
you print it out, the first piece you're going to get is going to be a size guide like
Right.
this, a template.
There you go. Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so that tells me this pattern It'll print out 6 sheets and it tells you where the 6 sheets go, and then you simply line up your sheets together like that.
Oh, I see.
Line up those triangles and run some tape through that, and that tapes those together, and keep going until your pattern looks like the guide.
Tracy is great. I love I love that she wears so many of the garments when she's on. Good to see them on a person. Thank you, Kate. Right, so that see, it's nothing to be frightened of.
No,
nothing
not
to
at all.
So check out if you got that in your bus, because loads and loads and loads you're interested in that. Shall we do?
Yes.
Now, don't you be kicking your clothes around on the floor, young lady.
You weren't supposed to see that.
Right,
That's
so
so you do a quick change.
what are we going to do? So we're doing the dress. Are we doing the dress
start
first?
with the dress,
Right,
yeah,
okay,
because
perfect.
people think, oh, dress is difficult, it's going to take a lot of time. It doesn't. So let's start with the dress. So the dress that I'm wearing is a wrap dress. We've got a front panel and a back panel. Okay, so this is our back panel here. Actually, let me put it this way around. Now, on your pattern, you've got 2 snips on the side. I don't do lots of snips because we don't need to with our designs. They're very simple and straightforward, and what happens is people tend to snip the fabric too much and then they get or get confused with the marking.
Yeah.
So I put 2 small snips here. I need to fold this inwards and I'm going to stitch that down, okay? And that is just going to give me the little opening where my tie is going to go around the waist.
Okay.
I'm just going to snip that.
And the good thing about jersey is it doesn't fray either, does it? So you haven't got to worry
Exactly.
about finishing the edges on that bit or anything.
Nope. So I'm just going to fold that over and stitch it by 1 down. So that's a 1 centimetre
Right.
bit.
Now, are you using a special stitch because it's jersey?
You can. It depends on how you're doing it. So this one here, I know that I'm not using the stretch of the.
Yeah, it's draping rather than fitting, isn't it?
Okay, you got my words there. So I can do it with a straight stitch, or you can do it with your stretch stitch on your machine, which would be like the lightning bolt stitch that all machines have.
And
obviously,
needle?
if you've got an overlocker. Needle is going to depend on the jersey you're using. I'm
Right.
using just a regular needle here. So
Right.
sometimes you need a jersey needle, and that is if the jersey is going to ladder. So always try a little bit first to check it out and make sure. But because this is a cotton-based jersey, it's fine. I don't need to worry about that. So I'm just folding that over, and then on one of my front pieces, only one, we're going to do the same thing. And it tells you on the pattern exactly which one. So it's the one that when we're laying it, wrong side facing up. It's even got a photo of this step to show you as well. The same thing on this side. So I'm just going to fold that over. The only reason I've got a pin is so I could find it easily. I'm just going to snip that a little bit more. So we're going to go 1 centimetre on each side and fold that in and just machine that down. And then we can start on the main construction. But I would allow yourself for this dress maybe 2 or 3 hours once you've cut it out.
Yeah.
Obviously check all your pieces before you cut out. If you've never cut out fabric, dressmaking fabric before, again, we have blogs at alandsewingcat.com. We have...
Well, Janet can go there because she's just bought the wrap dress pattern. She loves the show. So then go to the blog, watch this, and then go to the blog. Not till I've finished, obviously. Then you can go and look at the blog later and see how to make it.
And
or wait for your pattern to arrive and sit with the pattern in front of you.
Yeah. So now we're going to lay, that's my back panel, face up. I'm now going to take my front panels and lay those face down. So we're always, as we know, right sides together, majority of our sewing projects. So we're going to line up, this is our shoulder seam now. So going from our neck down. So I'm going to stitch here.
Okay, now what are you saying, Ben? This pattern's limited now, is it? Getting limited, this one now.
Okay, like that. So just going to keep those edges together. And I'm just going to whiz down that shoulder seam there.
Okay.
Okay, this construction bit, the same on lots of our patterns. So the scoop hem top that we were looking at earlier, it's going to be exactly the same. You're just going to do the shoulder seam first, and then we're going to do our underarm seam going down to the hem.
Brilliant. It's the kind of dress as well, isn't it, that you can wear to go for a job interview, go out for lunch with your friends, go shopping in, just be comfortable in if you just fancy not dressing up, but just not staying in your pyjamas all day. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of very, very versatile.
And it's so comfortable. And it doesn't even need ironing, which is what I love as well. So it really is a get up and go kind of thing, which I'm all about.
Right, the dress pattern on its own, right? We're at that point where everyone checks out, it's sold out. That's the one, the dress pattern on its own. Right, I've got twice as many people almost that want this in their baskets. $13.99. Brilliant. Yeah, you've already paid your P&P for the day, then it doesn't matter, keep checking out. Right, okay, so we do the 2 shoulder seams then
Yeah,
first.
so I've just done one side just to show you, and then I'm going to do the side seam. So this is
Lovely.
going to run, so we've done this one,
Yeah.
and now we're going to run down here. Now remember those 2 cutout bits we did earlier?
Yeah.
We're going to stop and start there. Okay, so I'm going to start from here and go down, and then I'm going to go from here and up.
Oh, okay.
So we're leaving that, because that's basically a little opening where our ribbon will get threaded.
But that's
through.
only on one side, isn't it?
Only on one side, exactly. And the other side is going to be straightforward all the way down. And the construction then is done.
A lot of people are frightened about using jersey, aren't they? What would you say your...
We've got to get people not
exactly.
over their fear of jersey. Get a good quality jersey. That's always a thing. Have a feel of it, check you like the feel and the quality of it. For the roll collar cardigan, we use Ponte Roma, which is really nice. You could use that for the scoop hem top as well. But of course, jersey means that we can move in it. It means that they're comfortable to wear. And jersey items are much quicker and easier to make, because we don't have to do zips and hem and
there's no fastenings at all
or anything like that. We can allow the fabric to kind of do that and drape.
How do you sew it without... a lot of people are frightened about stretching it as they sew it.
Just let the machine take the fabric through. As long as you've got a good machine, I'm using the FS 250, which we'll be demonstrating at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
That has got really good feed dogs underneath. It just feeds that fabric through. Don't push your fabric, don't pull your fabric, and you no longer have to pull out the back of the machine. I know, when I learned to sew years and years ago, we used to have problems with tensions on machines. So we would have to feed the fabric and pull it through the back. Don't do that anymore. Just allow the machine to take the fabric through.
And also, when you're buying your jersey, there's some jerseys that are like this, really like that cotton jersey, lovely and stable and everything. There are others that feel like liquid mercury and everything.
Yes.
And even I would, at my grand old age, I wouldn't attempt to do those unless it was really, really, I had to do it. Like a designer said, I need this dress made after that. There's only one pattern left. One pattern left. So basically, when you're choosing your jersey, don't go for one that, to begin with, don't go for one that's doing this as you lift it up and it's all kind of, it looks beautiful, but it's not the easiest one to sew.
No, and like you say, they'll probably ladder as well.
Yes.
So you'd need a special jersey needle and all of that kind of stuff. But, a nice cotton jersey, like the one that I'm wearing, the one that I'm sewing with, and the market is flooded with them now. And I know you've got lots of great ones on your website as well.
Definitely.
Invest and get some nice fabric, and then it's just sewing as though you would any other fabric. Of course, if you've got the overlocker that you were talking about in the earlier show, perfect. As you said, it's good to make one first to check you're happy with the sizing, and then just whiz it up on the overlock.
Of course. Well, no, because a lot of people go, oh, I've sold out, the dress pattern is sold out now. It's still in the bundle, and it's still in the PDF-y, USB-y thing, but it's not, the dress is not available on its own anymore.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to whiz this other side. So we've done one side, and now we're going to put the other side. Then there's a lot of hemming. Obviously, we need to hem all the way around once you've done this. So to neaten these edges, this one is a quality jersey. It's not actually going to fray here. No. But you could overlock the edges. You could do an overcast and stitch. You could use the pinking shears.
Yeah. I don't use pinking shears.
No, I mean, I don't, but I get it's, some people, it's an old way, isn't it, of doing it. But most machines will do an overcast and stitch now if you want to. But look, this fabric is not going to fray anyway. And once you've got a nice collection of patterns like this, then it opens up all the fun of going fabric shopping. And that's the fun bit, because otherwise people are, oh, I don't know what I'd do with the fabric when I've got it and all of that. So if you get a good collection of stable pieces like this.
How much do I need for this dress?
This one is going to vary depending on the size that you're doing and the width of the fabric. It's going to use quite a bit, because obviously it's a big dress. It will sit on the front.
So between 2.5 and 3.5 metres of fabric. It's all on the pattern.
You'll have, because of the shape of it, you will have loads of scrap pieces as well. So look for all those projects that you can use those up with too, like hair scrunchies, children's leggings, things like that are really great and quick to run up.
Leggings for Charlie for his spindly little legs next door.
Bless him.
He can't go to the gym. He's hurt his shoulder, so he can't go to the gym.
Oh dear.
And I told him to go and work on his legs, because he always misses his legs out.
I need to go to the gym, but I never quite make it.
Oh, no.
It's supposed to be New Year, New Me, but it never happens, does it? Been too busy sewing and having much more fun.
Yeah, new project rather than new year, new me.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's nice. It's nice to get these new designs. We've been working on them for a while, so it's very exciting for us to get them
They're
out
brand
there and
new, aren't they? They're
launch
brand
them.
spanking new today, these.
Yeah, we had the roll collar cardigan we had as in smaller sizes, but we've taken that one up now to the size 10 to 28, so that's the first time we've done that. This one is brand new, yeah, literally hot off the press design. I've been wearing them for years, but never actually done the pattern, and people constantly saying, oh, you know, I'd like to make a dress
Well, also,
like
that's a good way as a pattern maker to wear it, and if people go, oh, that makes you look like a sack of potatoes, you think, well, I won't be making this one into a pattern then. But if lots of people are saying, oh, I love your dress, where's it from? Love your dress, where's it from? Then you know you're going to make it into a pattern, really.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's the nice thing with doing classes as well, is that, you know, you get to know the kinds of things that people do want to make.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's all about finding styles, as you say, that are simple to make, nice and comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
And for me, I just want to look like I've made an effort without actually making too much of an
What's
effort.
your seam allowance on your patterns?
1 centimetre on all of these. We don't need to go any bigger because we don't have those darts, or I don't have zips or anything like that, rather. So 1 centimetre is fine. And I stick with that on all of our patterns just to make it easy, because I think once you get used to a seam allowance, we've all done that, and then you suddenly realise you've taken the wrong seam allowance.
Yes. Also, on a lot of patterns, we always say, or I always say, read the pattern first, because it might say 1 centimetre down the side seams, but it might say smaller around the neck or bigger where you're going to put a zip in and things like that. But yours is 1 centimetre all the way through.
1 centimetre all the way around. Okay, so I've done it like that. Let's take that one out. Obviously, you would do matching thread at home. I'm doing a contrast because it just shows up a bit better for the cameras, so excuse that.
That's what you all say.
Okay, whizzle those pins out. So that is the front 2 panels put together. If I can lay it out like this, you might be able to see. Yeah, there we go. So that's the general shape. You can see we've got our wrap going on now. Okay, so the next thing you would do is to hem this. So you're going to hem all the way around the whole thing. So you can do that. The best way to hem jersey.
So sorry, I missed that. So all the way around the neck, all down the front,
all down
right
the
way
front,
around the
right
bottom.
the way around the hem. So basically all the raw edges that are left.
Yeah.
So it's going to be all the way around, and as you say, around the hem as well. Pop it on to make sure you're happy with the length. So if you want to lengthen it at all, look at the blog at alansteincat.com. That will show you how to lengthen it really easily. Obviously you need to do that before you cut out your fabric, and if you lengthen it, you will need a little bit more fabric as well.
I started reading that message and thought, oh no, what have I done wrong now? John, I'm finding this negative talk quite disturbing. Isn't Jim an offensive swear word?
Oh.
No, I did exactly like you did, thinking, oh no, what have I said, what have I said? That's Chris Boy in Manchester.
Yeah, there's always tomorrow.
Yeah,
isn't
exactly.
there? It's another day. It's
Or
another
you can
day.
walk to the sweet shop.
Exactly. There's a reason why I do everything in jersey as well, because we can eat more. It stretches.
Exactly.
You know, so it's comfortable.
Now, hem-wise,
so hem-wise,
did you just turn it once?
So you can do it. The best way to do it, hem in jersey, is the twin needle. Again, we've got a blog to show you how to do that.
Lovely.
Machines will always have a booklet usually showing you how to twin needle.
Has that machine got a twin needle facility?
Yeah, the Brother machine has the twin needle. It comes with a twin needle, shows you how to do it. It's not difficult to do twin needling. Basically, it does. You put a special needle in, and then when you stitch down, it does 2 straight parallel lines of stitching, but the back is a zigzag, so it gives that little bit of stretch if you want.
Yes. And so you have to have 2 threads on your machine at the
threads
top,
on the
but
top.
1 in your bobbin.
Exactly.
And the one underneath goes like that, and the 2 on the top go like that.
You got it, yeah. So that gives it that stretch that you quite often see. So it gives us that stretch there if you want it. But you could equally, because I'm not relying on the stretch in this dress. It's a wrap, so I could actually just turn it. I could overlock it, turn it under and stitch
But also
it on
twin
easy.
needling looks lovely, so it's that little kind of finish, isn't it, to it?
Yeah, and if you haven't done it, it's a good chance to do it. I mean, the way I put the collections together are that you're always going to learn different processes while you're doing it as well, because it's something that I would normally teach as a dressmaking course. So really, you've got like a 6-10 week course here.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're going to learn all of that and have all of those skills in either the written format or on your PDFs, and you're going to learn different skills.
Got a few questions for you. First one. Hi, John and Tracy. Do I need a walking foot with cotton jersey, says Dee?
No, I've been saying that without that at all. I would use a walking foot with the jersey if it's a slippery, like with those jerseys that you were saying about earlier, that really probably want to avoid anyway. But if it's slippery, then yeah, a walking foot would help
this
that.
cotton jersey, definitely not.
No.
Please, could you ask Tracy what stitch size she's using for this dress? Thank you both. Lovely show from Wilma.
Thank you. You'd normally use a 2.5. I've put it up to 5 just to make it a bit quicker for when we're when we do
Oh, okay,
demonstrations.
okay. So in real life, your stitches
Real
would be. Does that go? Is that because my machine is 2.4, 2.6?
Oh,
so,
okay.
So you go around the 2.5 mark.
around that,
Round
yeah.
the 2.5 mark.
Yeah.
And it's just, you're just using a straight stitch, are you?
Yes.
Yeah. But you can, if you want to, Wilma, use the feather, the one that looks like a lightning stitch, if you want to, not feather, a lightning stitch. Morning, both. I have a silly question. Right, stop right there. Who's it from? David. There's no such thing as a silly question. I hear on Sewing Street about the lightning and the blanket stitch. May I ask what they look like, kindly? Actually, David, can you watch at 12 o'clock?
Yeah.
Because we'll point both of them out when we do the sewing machine at 12 o'clock. Basically, the lightning stitch looks like little flashes of lightning and you use it on stretch fabric. And the blanket stitch is one that, you know, the old-fashioned days when you'd get a blanket and it'd have hand stitching around the edge. I used to have it when I stayed at my nan's. And it was like a stitch that went down, then a stitch that came in, a stitch that went down. That's what blanket stitch is. But we'll show it at 12 o'clock, at 12 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
Another question?
Again, if you go to alanstonecoat.com, we've got photographs showing you that stitch as well. So if you get any problems, just have a look on there.
Morning, did Charlie get a sewing machine for Christmas? No, he's very bitter, Anne. He's very bitter. Father Christmas did not bring him a sewing machine. Charlie and his girlfriend stay at my house when I'm on holiday.
Oh.
And I've got an Elna 680,
right.
which Charlie absolutely loves. And so he's kind of desperate to get one.
Aww.
Right, so.
Okay, so what I've done is we've got 2 lengths of ribbon. The pattern's going to tell you what size. Short one goes on the right side when worn, and now we're going to use the longer one, which is going to go on this side. But first, I'm going to do just a little bit of gathering. So this gathering gives us that little ruching here that kind of hides my stomach. So I'm just going to gather that up. So to do that, we have our long stitch length. We're going to go forwards and backwards at the beginning, stitch down, stop, take your needle out.
Okay, don't fall back at the end.
Yeah, don't do your forwards and backwards at the end. Cut those threads exactly as John was saying. Then you just pull that thread and that will gather up. Or you can pleat it.
Does it say in the pattern how much you have to gather it up to?
It does, yes.
God, you thought of everything.
Yeah,
I can't
and a
catch you out
photo.
on anything, can I?
Right, so then that, you just literally pull that together and you'll see you've got your gathers there. And then I'm going to stitch that with a straight stitch now to hold that in over the top. Okay. You would obviously have hemmed this already, but I'm just whizzing it up just so that you can get the idea. Cut that one off, and then we can attach our ribbon. So the ribbon wants to go.
So can I ask about this piece of ribbon that you put on here? Does it tell you on the pattern where you need to stitch it?
Yep, and it's just on that corner. So you'll see the front corner piece here. There's a photo and written instructions showing you exactly where that goes. So that goes on that corner, and this one is going to go.
And you will have hemmed yours.
Would
at
have
this
hemmed
point,
it
wouldn't you?
already,
Yeah, exactly.
And this one's going to go on this corner.
My first dressmaking lesson was with Tracey when she had her shop in Eastbourne. It was funny. I was going to ask where you were from. Lovely, lovely, lovely lady, and such fabulous pattern. Oh, it's June. Now that's flattering from June, because June just normally complains.
Oh no!
Yeah, don't you, June? June, yeah. June's the one that Native
June.
Lighting had to make the floor magnifier for, because that's what she wanted so much. I love June. I'm only messing. I do love June.
It's lovely to hear from you again. Okay. So I'm going to
So is that where you're from, Eastbourne?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm in Bexhill, so just a bit further along the coast.
I know.
Bexhill,
I filmed an episode of Poirot in Bexhill on Seas.
Yeah,
yeah, I was there. Stayed in it was a lovely hotel on the seafront. I had a suite there, and it was beautiful.
Because
Anyway,
they had to repaint the Delaware for the Poirot
Yes,
thing,
yes,
didn't
yes,
they?
yeah.
Oh. Right.
Right.
So just to show you what that looks like. So we're then going to take our ribbons to tie it. So the long one, okay, threads through. If you remember that little opening that we left.
Where is it?
Where is it? No, this one. That side, that's why. Threads through that little opening that we did earlier. Okay, and then it's going to come around the back, wrap all the way around to the front. And then we're going to tie that. Oh, it looks like I did put my ribbons on the wrong way around, so excuse that.
That's right.
I'm dyslexic.
Follow the pattern.
So,
Don't follow
exactly.
Go to the blog or the pattern. Don't watch this.
There you go. And you'll see then that ties up like that. Okay, so
gorgeous.
The thing that I didn't do was any hemming. So obviously you'd spend a bit of time hemming
So this edge would all be hemmed, that edge would all be hemmed.
Yeah, and your sleeve ends as well. So the main work in this is actually just the hemming afterwards. But it's gonna suit all sizes. If you're pulling it in with the ribbon to fit your body shape.
If you're having what I call a bloaty day, if I have a John Scott bloaty day, you don't pull it in. You don't need to put, because what I love about it as well is, on some wrap dresses, I'll read that in a second, but on some wrap dresses you can they look lovely when you. I don't wear them, but I'm just saying they look lovely when your actress or your lady you make for sit. Then as soon as she sits down, that's got a really, really lovely big wrap on it, hasn't it? So you're not going to be worrying about if I sit down, I'll just show me, not allowed to say knickers, but show my knickers or whatever. You know what I mean? So I think that's something. But also, could you extend this out here? I've just noticed that's got like a waterfally bit. If you extended that out, could you create it so you had like a little waterfall going down there?
You could. I mean, you've got to just check the width of your fabric.
Oh yes, of course,
because there's no sleeve seam. Obviously, you might need a bit more fabric and all that, but of course you can. I mean, this goes back to when you're asking if I go out to the shows. This is when I go to places like the NEC and things like that. We're there for like 4 or 5 days. For me, this is perfect. I can roll it up in a bag, throw it in there, pop it on, but I want to be able to look nice standing up. I want to sit down and I don't want, like you say, my dress falling over, open. So by wearing these and using these kind of designs, any of these I would wear to anything kind of formal like that, but also be comfortable, which is what's important.
What's this one underneath here? Is
that that's not part of the collection. That's part of, if you bought the previous collection, you'd have seen that on there.
Okay, that's
top.
That's nice.
It is one of ours.
Right, okay, let me just, so we're done with that one now. What do you want to demo? Are you going to suddenly do another quick change?
Another quick change,
okay, what are we going to work? Don't do it yet. Okay. What am I going to now?
Shall I do the river tunic next?
Okay, river tunic. But I'm going to show you the whole bundle. I'll show you the whole bundle, right? So, the only way you can get this dress pattern now is in the bundle. That's sold out on its own. So in the bundle, say this again. Over half the stock of the bundle's gone already. So you get the dress. Oh, upside down. This is the one we're going to... no, I don't know if that's what... Which one are we doing now? River, did you say? River. He's got it back to me. River, we're doing that one next. You also get the scoop hem. You also get the rolled collar cardigan. You also get free messenger bag pattern in there for $49.99. That's if you want the solid paper patterns. If you want it on a USB stick where you print off PDFs, I'm learning every day. There you go, me being technical. Right, I saw a message come up again. What was that last message I didn't read out as well? $38.99. This is the PDF USB stick. Love you too, John. My favourite man in the whole wide world. Oh, June. Now I'll pay for that now, won't I? Another message, very quick question. Morning to you. Have bought the wrap dress pattern. Could you make it in a thin corduroy?
I haven't tried it. As long as it's got a little bit of stretch in it, I'd say, for when you're sitting down and things like that, you don't want it to be kind of too restrictive. So
yes, I'd say a needle cord with a bit of stretch would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Don't go for a big jumbo cord or anything like that. But it does need to have a little bit of stretch in it, I'd say. It doesn't need to be full on this, but if you can, do you know what would look nice in? Would look nice in a lightweight denim with a stretch in it as well.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
That'd be gorgeous. And then you could do your top stitching in either the gold or the red or something like that.
Nice.
Right, bundle. Right, also these patterns on their own, I've got to do these now. So, river tunic top on its own. This is the one we're about to do. That's $13.99. Then we've got the scoop hem jersey top on its own, $13.99. Or you can get the rolled. Now this, have you done this one before? You said you don't want different to this in the size.
We had it in smaller sizes, but we've now taken it up to size 28.
I think that's lovely. I think if you're going to buy one pattern, this is the most versatile of tops that you can use, and you can make it in so many different fabrics, and it looks so different. And sometimes you just want that little throw-on jacket, don't you, sort of thing. At $13.99, and then the bag, the messenger bag pattern. There's loads of messages coming in. Let me see if I can do some. Lulu says, morning, John and Tracey. I met Tracey at the Knit and Stitch show in Ali Pally. She's lovely. I love owl and sewing cat patterns. A collection of USB patterns has just been bought. Princess says, morning, I thought 9 a.m. was owl and sewing cat collection. Which doesn't say quilt. Where does it say quilt? You don't do quilts, do you?
No.
I don't know where you've got that one from, Princess. Lovely looking patterns though. Crazy Lane said, what's the overall length of the dress? I'll find that out for you now. That's David who sent the message in earlier there. And then Carol says, good morning, loving the patter. Dressmaking.
This is actually the longer version of it, so I would have to measure the short one. But I mean, really, do not worry, because say you can just lengthen it.
Crazy Lane's very tall. Most people think she's a drag queen. She goes on holiday to the Yumbo. Is it? Where did she go? Where's the Yumbo Centre? Gran Canaria, somewhere like that, right? She knows Vivienne. You know the one who won Miss? No, not Miss. She knows the Vivienne. Yeah, she knows her. Yeah. Who won Drag Race, right? So Crazy Lorraine goes on holiday to the Yumbo Centre with her friends and everybody. Dresses up. They think she's a drag queen. She's got hair like this. She's got dresses like this. I know. How long is it then?
So the original pattern is 99 centimetres long from the back of the neck down.
Yeah.
But just look at the blog post, you can make it longer. So this particular one that we're working on earlier is one that we lengthened in order to do the video to show you.
Perfect.
You can make it as long as you want.
There you go.
You're
Crazy
only
Lorraine.
adding to the bottom. It's a simple thing to do.
See,
Just
now
remember you
Crazy
need more
Lorraine
fabric.
made it. She'd have it in black, and then she'd encrust all of this side and all the way down there with diamonds.
Please do, and send us a photo.
She will. She will. Right. Okay. So we're now moving on to River.
River, yes.
What time is it? Oh, blimey, way to
I
do.
know.
Right, River tunic top goes up to a size 28. The pattern, remember, all the patterns do go up to a size 28.
Yeah.
Right. So the tabard.
Yes, a nice, simple, easy make that you can just throw over. You could have it. I've got a nice floral blouse that I sometimes wear underneath it, and just throw this on top as that extra layer.
Yeah.
Nice for jeans, nice for just dog walking it, or just that extra layer around the house.
Or I'm thinking now, an organza or a chiffon or a devore, and you could turn a little black dress. If you don't want to show, you get a lovely little black dress, right? And then make one of those out of devore over the top, so you're covered, but you're also very, very glamorous as well.
That would be lovely.
Just saying out loud.
You always bring the glamour.
Yeah.
I bring the everyday practical.
No, I'm not
snuggly.
glamorous at all. I ain't dressing up, but you know what I mean. I love dressing up my ladies. That's what it is.
But I think when you've got simple styles like this, you just want those basic shapes that are easy to make, easy to use, and then you can have the fun of designing it, of choosing your fabric.
Yeah.
So many lovely fabrics out there now as well. That's the whole fun of it.
Yeah.
Just have a really nice collection of stable patterns that you know you can work with. So on here, we're just going to put our front and back together. It's a very simple make, this one. So front and back, shoulder seams just like before, right sides together, nothing complicated.
What's that fabric you use in there then?
So this is like a jersey rib.
Oh, it's nice, isn't it?
Isn't it? Snuggly. Yeah, I think we've got photos of it on our social
See, I'm
media.
sitting here thinking, standing here thinking of all different hacks now. I'm thinking, make it slightly longer at the back and have like, has it got side seams in it?
It has, yes.
Yeah, so you could leave the side seams open so you've got a vent on either side.
That would be good. We've also got a hack on our website for a pocket hack. So if you wanted to add pockets to this on the side seam, you could do that. And if you've got, if you bought the previous USB that we did with the trousers on it, this would be lovely with those. And actually, I'm going to be doing the other designs that I'm working on now as some wide leg trousers, because I think that would be lovely.
Yeah, palazzo
and that would be
pants,
nice. Yeah, exactly. And you could do that.
Oh no, that palazzo pants look gorgeous. But I'm also thinking calico, and you can make it into your sewing. You know, throw it over when you're sewing. If you've not, you don't want to get all bits all over your clothes. Yeah. Throw it over your clothes, and it's like a, you know, kind of, and you can customise it like Janet Claire does with her apron and everything.
Are you writing all these ideas down for me as we go along?
Yeah. You'll have to watch back.
I'll have to pay
and
you
if I
later.
see them appear on your website, I should be coming in for my commission. Kirsty says, a tip I was given to print USB patterns is to use draft quality. It's properly readable, but uses a lot less ink.
Yeah, that's true. Exactly. And
None of that sentence made any sense to me. I don't know what any of that meant.
Just so that it doesn't print them as high quality. But remember, on ours, you actually haven't got that much of a line, especially with the dressmaking, because really we're adding the paper to get the overall shape is what we want. Okay. But it does mean that you can print them over and over again. Some people I know like to print, you know, the small size, they'll print all their smalls in a green paper, and then they'll reprint the next size in a different colour paper. You can, we just use cheap recycled paper at work when we're doing these to test them all. Oh,
okay. This is where the quilt came from. It was in the email sent out to say what was on the schedule. I shall be slapping Kate's legs metaphorically for doing that. Kim says, morning, John. Great show as ever. Can you send me a message about the bead? I can't do the bead bags here. Send me a message about the bead bags. Actually, if you go to my my website page, it tells you on there. Oh, that's it. Oh, no. That's it. I've done all the messages now. So we've done the shoulders.
Done the shoulders. And what I'm doing now is stitching down the side seam. Now, we've got small snips here to show us where we need to stop. So this is, we're stitching from here all the way down. It's not tight. I'm not doing it up high because I want to be able to move and I want the fabric to be able to drape and flow. So we're just stitching the side seam from that snip down to the hem on both sides.
When you say snip, it's like a notch, is it?
Yeah,
you
just
snip
a little
into
notch.
snip
Yeah,
in.
you can. I mean, I've snipped it just because I thought the if I pin, usually quite often I'll just do a pin to mark the fabric. It's only that travelling and whatever, I thought the pins might come out. But if you prefer to snip, you can. Just always remember your seam allowance is 1 centimetre. So make sure your snips are no longer than 1 centimetre.
Yes, exactly.
So we've done one side, and now we're going to repeat the same on the other side. And just like I was saying with that roll collar cardigan, it's that nice extra layer, this kind of thing is, that you can just throw on, take it off, and just have it as that extra piece. It's kind of when you're travelling, I always like to take these extra layers.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And also, as you say, you can roll them up and put them in your bag. You haven't got to worry about when I get to the hotel, will there be an iron? You know, sort of all that sort of stuff.
And even if you go into someone's house, you never, you know, we all like our houses different temperatures, so you never quite know, and you don't want to be sitting with a big, great big woolly cardigan or coat on, do you? So something like this is just an extra layer that you can put on.
Imagine getting to someone's house and sitting there with your coat on. No, I'm fine.
But you know, and something like this, you know, it's just an extra snuggly layer, but actually it's going to look really smart.
Where did that one come from?
Oh, that was just where I took one off where I was getting changed. So this is the roll collar cardigan just done in our waffle jersey.
Oh,
this
wow,
is the
I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, this is a size 28, so you can see how big it is.
Yeah.
But you can just see how different they look in different fabrics.
Different fabrics, yeah.
But again,
that's really stylish, that one.
Yeah,
that's lovely.
Kind of
so what's that fabric called? Waffle?
This is a waffle jersey that we have, yeah, in light grey. But it's the kind of thing that I'd throw on if I'm going on a car journey as well. Again, it rolls it up. You know, it's a quick make as well. Unfortunately, we're not going to have a chance to demonstrate that one. But maybe on the next show we'll get a chance next when I'm back in February. Okay, so we've done the 2 side seams. So now we need to add this collar. Okay, so we've got your collar piece here, and we're going to put our right sides together. And then we're going to stitch the small seam that goes here. So just that small edge here to join that together.
When you come back next time, the camera will be back above you, so you'll be able to do that.
Sorry, I keep looking around, so it doesn't take much to distract me and confuse me. So I'm going to stitch down, forwards and back. Always do your little forwards and back at the beginning and end to knot your fabric. Then we want our seam to be hidden, so that goes into the middle like that. So you fold your collar in half, fold your seam allowances open, and I'm going to do just cheats, but yeah, fold them open would be a better way. Okay, now I want to make sure that I've got this in line when I put this on. I want my seam to go in the centre back next so that we don't see it. So to do that, rather than putting loads of snips on the pattern, just fold it in half, put your pin there to mark the halfway point. On our top, we want to do the same thing. So I'm going to fold our seams together like this. And then I can put a pin here to mark the centre back neck, and then I can do the same, folding it in half and put a pin on the centre front. It's all in the instructions, all with photographs as well, and exactly the same instructions whether you're buying it printed or
PDFing
or PDF.
AUBS, whatever it's called.
I'm going to turn this the right way around just to make it a bit easier for me.
Okay.
Like that. Now I'm going to fit my collar in. Okay, so
you only do the centre front to centre back. You don't do the quarters.
No, I don't need to on this one. So we're going to put that like that. So I'm lining up my centre back seam with the centre back thing on there. You can do the quarters if you want to.
Well, no. I just wanted to ask, because sometimes the shoulders, people make the mistake. Excuse me. People make the mistake to do it when they quarterize it. They automatically think that the shoulders are the quarter way round, and they're not always, are they? Because your back's shallower than your front.
Exactly.
So if you are going to do it into quarters, don't do the collar into quarters and then think, oh, the quarters sit on the shoulder seams. Always do 4 marks, front, back, side on both of them, and don't presume that the shoulders are halfway round.
Exactly. So now I can line up these. So we're going to stitch through all 3 layers. So I've got my 2 pins now, here and here.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to line up, put plenty of pins, because you want to make sure you've got 3 layers now. We want to make sure that all 3 of those layers are being stitched at the same time.
And is it the same size, or are we drawing the neck in or anything? Or is it the collar the same size as the neck collar?
There's a very slight amount of ease that just gives that shape to the collar. You need that little bit of ease, but it's not too much, so it's not a difficult
something
one.
you have to be aware of.
No. Just kind of pull it in now. When you're doing this, just pull it out and let the fabric fall where it wants to fall, and there'll be a tiny bit of ease which will make the collar stand up. The one I'm wearing now is kind of putting down because I've got a microphone on. But obviously without that, I find these necks quite flattering. As I've got older, my neck is not my favourite part of me.
There's nothing you do. No,
So
no,
it's nice
you
that
look
it
gorgeous,
just-
but
so it's nice
there's
that it
nothing you
just
do about your
stretch.
neck. Because if you look at all
Exactly.
the really old celebrities, they can have everything
Yeah.
done, but the hands and the neck are
Hands
the
and
things
the
that give
neck,
it away.
yeah.
Aren't they?
Okay, so I fitted that in now.
Yeah.
So that's how that's going to go, and I'm going to stitch round. And you can see how quickly these designs come together,
Yeah.
because other than, hemming, again, and neatening those edges, basically the construction of this top is now done. If you've got an overlocker, again, you can just do it straight on the overlocker. Just do one first, make sure you're happy with the size.
Yeah.
They're really easy to take in. So if you made this top and then you felt it was too wide, you can just run those side seams in. Run the seams in before you do your hemming.
Yeah.
Always just check before you do that last
Oh yeah,
bit.
always try it on at each stage, just to make sure you're happy with it and everything.
Yeah.
Now, could I do this one without without the neck collar on? Could I do it with a... Why does that thing keep popping up today? They've got this thing coming up on the screen saying you're watching New Year, New Hobby with John Scott and Tracey Dennis, but I'm not quite sure why it keeps popping up. Anyway, can I do it without the collar, or would it look a bit odd without the collar?
No, it would be fine without a collar, but you'd need to find a way of finishing it. So
Finishing your collar?
Finishing that raw edge that
Yeah.
you'd have, because of course the collar is neatening that raw edge. So you would then just have a round raw edge here, and it sits on a curve. You could either make a facing if you know how to do that.
Yeah.
If you don't, you could put something like a satin bias.
Or could I make your collar was about, how deep was your collar? That's not a collar, it's about how deep was your collar? Could I make one that's just an inch deep
Yeah,
or
of
something?
course.
So I've got a little bit of a binding
Yeah.
going around the neckline, so
Yeah.
it's finishing it off, but I haven't got a...
Absolutely. Yeah.
Because if you've got chins like me, the last thing you want is any fabric, kind
Yeah.
of making it look more Shar-Pei dog-like than ever.
You could make a small one, or you could turn a small turn in under and twin needle it round if you're happy with twin needling. Most important is you get the main structure, so that's what these patterns are going to give you, and then you've got that flexibility. As
Of course,
you say,
of course. I don't mind saying all these
I think it's
different things about it.
fantastic.
Oh, that's
and
right.
And I really hope people do that,
Yeah.
play with them, get your core patterns and play with them. You will make this dress, you'll turn it from day into evening, it will be a staple in your diet.
Do you have an angel policy?
Yes, what we do is we allow
Tell
people,
them.
anyone can make for yourselves. You can obviously make it for friends to give away as well, and you can make for charity as well. You can't make and sell from our designs, however you can if it's for charity.
Yeah. Okay. No. We always ask because different people, have different things. That's all.
Yeah.
Only because I know there's one, not a dress designer, but there's a designer. I won't say who it is, but there's a designer who does like soft toys and things like that. Very famous one. And I went to a quilt fair in the Cotswolds, and there was a table in the corner, and this person has no angel policy whatsoever, and this person had just made all of her toys and selling them all on the table. And I was like, if you got found out, you could get into so much trouble.
Yeah.
Which is why I always like to ask, so people now know what your angel policy is.
Yeah, exactly. We keep the designs, it's a very small business, and we keep them as cheap as we can. I mean, these are
you do, yeah,
good
exactly.
quality and all of that, but obviously, we need to kind of still business. So, just to give you an idea, so that is...
it looks lovely in the grey,
Shall I move it over? So move it this way. Sorry, moving the set around.
No, that's fine. You do what you've got to do.
There you go. So you can see that there. I love this blue, actually. It's really nice, isn't it?
Oh, do you see it looks lovely without I mean, it looks lovely cinched in because it's flattering, but it actually looks really lovely
exactly.
not.
You can wear it either way.
Yeah.
You could put a big, nice leather belt with it. But sometimes depends on how I'm feeling. Sometimes I put the belt, sometimes I don't. And then you've got the pattern to make the belt if you want to. You can use the hack that's on Alan Sewing Cat to put pockets in it if you wanted to. But another quick, easy make.
Yeah. Gorgeous, right. Now you're back in an hour, and we're going to be doing crafts boxes, storage boxes, sewing boxes. Is that
Sewing
a doorstop? No, it's not. It's another sewing thing. Sewing machine cover.
Yep.
Thingy for your bits to go in.
Yep.
All sorts.
To make your craft room look nice and fresh for the new year.
Brilliant. Right, so let me just recap this bundle then. So this is the bundle. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups. This is the bundle where you get everything, right? You get a discount, and you get a free pattern. So in here, you get the jersey wrap dress. That pattern has sold out. You can't buy that on its own. You've got the river tunic top that you just saw being made then. You've got the scoop. Now, can I ask very quickly, scoop hem I've just noticed.
Yes.
Sorry, you're going to have to move more. Oh, I see. I just thought Becky hadn't put it on the mannequin properly.
I've run out of time, but I'll wear it in the next show.
Oh, okay.
So that you can get an idea of the style.
The hem goes down at the sides,
yes,
does it?
down at the sides to the back
Gorgeous.
to make it flatter in, and a nice big oversized.
And that mannequin slowly sinking down in place. Right, so that's your scoop hem jersey. The rolled collar cardigan, which is a fantastic one. And your free pattern is your bag there. All of that for $49.99. They all come sizes 10 to 28. There's more in baskets than we've got stock of, so if you want to check out, you need to check out straight away. Sizes 10 to 28. Every one of them wearable. There's not one in there that you go, oh, that's the weak one, because normally in a collection there's a favourite and a weak one. There's not one weak one in that collection whatsoever. $49.99. You're getting a discount and you're getting a free pattern. The USB sticky thing, PDF-y thing. This one, it's very easy to use apparently. And what did Kirsty say? Use the draft quality, then you use less ink when you print it up. Again, you get all of the patterns plus the free bag, £38.99. Patterns on their own, very quickly. You can't buy that one's sold out. We've got the river tunic top, sizes 10 to 28 there. Beautiful, with and without belt, look. Then we've got the scoop hem jersey top pattern, again, sizes 10 to 28. And very easy to hack or do whatever you want to with those. I like the neckline on that one as well. It's a very casual neckline, that one. Then we've got the rolled collar cardigan. Okay, this is getting towards limited now. Is that blouse underneath there one of yours as well?
It is. That's the
Have we done that here?
Yeah, we did it at the Ava tunic. It was on the last USB that had the trousers as well. It's still available on the website.
Okay, nice,
so
nice,
if
nice.
you want a different collection,
Yeah,
that's
lovely.
collection 11.
And then, of course, there's your messenger bag pattern, which is not $13.99. £9.50. £9.50, there you go. Right, Tracey, we're back in an hour. Go and have a sit down, you'll need it after all that. And I'll see you straight after this break when I've got fabulous fabrics. I've got brand new Moda, I've got brand new Arcadia. Oh, I've got also, Tim Holtz. Now, I've got some Tim Holtz by the half metre. You will not believe the price. Some of it's sold out already. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere,
Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Now, remember I mentioned the Tim Holtz fabric, how they were very popular, right? I've got a bundle, right? But still got the bundle, but on its own, that one sold out. That one sold out. That one sold out. I've got a bit of that one left, but I have got the bundle. Not many, not many, not many. Right, wait, this is Tim Holtz, right? Look at the price. 2 metres for £20. So £10 a metre, £5 for half a metre. That's not right. That's not right. I just need to wipe my glasses. Seem to have got gluten-free cake on them. I don't know how. £19.96. You get half a metre of each. You get the plaid, you get the harlequin, you get the cobweb, and you get the frightening, like Halloween-y, gifty things to buy for Halloween. That's made them. I don't know what goes on with my glasses. I think eating upside down keeps me young. I don't feel young, I tell you. I don't look young. Old. I look in the mirror and I see my old dad all the time. He's not there. He's dead. In my face. You know what I mean? Anyway, 1996. You get half a metre of the plaid, half a metre of the harlequin, half a metre of the cobweb. That's brilliant. That cobweb, isn't it? You can't buy it on its own. It's only available in the kit, in the bundle. Half a metre. What am I trying to say? They're like adverts for things to buy for Halloween on that one. Like old newspaper adverts, aren't they? Anyway, keep going through. How am I doing with the bundle? How many have I got left? 9 left. Oh, there's 15 baskets now. I need to start checking out while I clean my glasses. I've got through so many glasses wipes just today. I don't know what. I must have had something greasy on my thing. Anyway, 1996, Tim Holtz, Regions Beyond. What's going on my face? No, it's the glasses are all kind of gone a bit kind of blurry. Oh, there you go. It's fine now. Fine now. Right. Keep checking out on those. Now, the only one I've got by the half metre, the 6 left, the 6 left, the 6 left. Only one I've got by the half metre is this one. Now, you can buy this off the bolt by the half metre. Oh, get rid of that dirty hanky. Sorry. Which bit are you reading? That one there, Halloween nut cups and table favours. What's a nut cup? Printed cardboard horn. I wouldn't if I were you. High class horn of pressed board and printed Halloween design. Rattle. Nicely lithographed in Halloween designs. Streamers, 2.25 inches wide, 40 foot long. Blimey, that's a long streamer. There's this one here. That would be, I don't know, that's much skinnier, much more streamlined than my cat's. Black cardboard cat in 3 assorted designs. They stand. Oh no, they stand, sizes 11.5 by 23 inches. Clever for decorating and very conspicuous. You have to buy them by the dozen. 90 cents a dozen. Blimey. I think it's real. I think he's taken it from real things. Yeah, I don't think he's written these. Anyway, going to move on. $4.99 that was for Tim Holtz fabric. I know. 3.5 metres, that one left, and then that's all the Tim Holtz is gone. Bundle, it's a bundle gone. There's 4, before I put it away, there's 4 bundles left, look. So you get half metre of that one I just showed you, half a metre of the cobwebs. I wonder if there's a spider anywhere on it. No, he's not hidden a spider anywhere on it, has he? You could embroider one on. Oh, now, I need to ask you a question, right? And then you've got Harlequin, and you've got the plaid. Now, I've got a shirt like that. In fact, Stuart and I have both got a shirt the same, and it's very, very similar to that. Oh, and Ben's got one as well. No. No, we're not all in on the same day, are we, together? Oh, no, we will be, because I've got Stuart as a guest coming up soon. So if you shoe on that day, then... Right, yesterday in here, when everyone had finished, we were going home, they were filming something for next door, right? And it was this tool that makes a spiral booklet, right? And it puts the spiral, you know, the wire that goes down the back of it. And I thought, so you bought the cardboard and you bought the spiral thing. I thought maybe if you covered them in fabric, we could make gorgeous, like, fabric diaries and things like that of them. And I thought I'd ask you to see if you'd be interested in them. And then if they were, I'd get them on here, sort of thing. If you're not interested in them, I won't bring them on, sort of thing. But it was really nice to make your own fabric covered book. Do you know what I mean? It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, okay, thank you. Did I get what? No, I think you glue the fabric onto the cardboard and then you use the machine and the machine punches the holes and puts the spiral bound thing in. So you've got your page and then what you do is inside you'd staple your fabric going, bought from Sewing Street, $29.99 on the 5th of June or whatever, things like that. Anyway, should we move on? Modar, this is brand new. Now I've only got the design roll or the 2.5 inch square. Start with the 2.5 inch square. Now these have got a special name, haven't they? 2.5 inch squares. Is it? If it is, I've never heard that before. It's a mini square. It means to be made. It's after a cake because it's Moda. So you know how they have layer cake, jelly roll, and no, you mean candy, like candies. Oh, I thought you mean like Candice Bergen. Candies, like sweets, candies. Oh, it could be a candy. Yeah, you could be a candy. Or it could be a Madeleine. I'm calling it a Madeleine. Lo says, morning, John. Oh, I've got to wave to baby Rosie. Baby Rosie won't have the faintest idea I'm waving to her. I can't imagine Lo being a nanny, can you, Grandma? She'll be like... She won't be. She'll be doting. Right, okay, let's have a look at the fabrics in here then. In this, do you know, tell us, is he right? Is it a candy or is it a... A French fancy, could be a French fancy. Oh, I love those. I still love those. There was a pink and the brown and the yellow one, weren't there? And there was sponge inside. Then in that little bit on the top, there was like loads of butter icing, wasn't there? Ooh. Oh, what's the difference between a Bakewell pudding and a Bakewell tart? What, you mean the kind of one that goes up and down? Oh, anyway. Beautiful. I've got nuts in. I can't have one. Oh, look. We've seen some of these fabrics before. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at them. They're so sweet, aren't they? 2.5-inch squares. How many did you get? 42. 42 2.5-inch squares. Look at this. You got your little squirrel, your fox, your bee. I think they're all that bit out of proportion because that'd be a very, very big bee. What's it called? Schlep. Slap. I can't remember what it's called now. Beautiful keys and leaves. Diamonds. Lovely chartreuse. Would you call that chartreuse? Or would you call it... I don't know. Moving on. Lovely. Beautiful. Oh, look at the colours. What's the matter? Charlie's making the funniest noises today. Oh, it's another fox and squirrel. I've recognised that. I thought he was doing it in his native tongue of Wolverhampton. Isn't that where you're from? I thought you were from Wolverhampton. Oh, nice. Look at you here with your spindly old legs and your big muscles. No, I didn't say you shaped like a Dorito. I said you were more like a candy floss. On a stick from the fair. Who called you hench? Oh, what did he want? Hench. Nice, isn't it? Gorgeous covered buttons. You could use these covered buttons. Sew them all together. Knit your own fabric. Make a lovely little 9 patch out of them. $6.99. Lovely way to have a little taste of that Moda collection. Wild Meadow. Over half the stock has gone. And there's more than that again in baskets. $6.99. Beautiful. Oh. Then we've got the... Sorry, I didn't mean to throw that on the floor. Leave it. I'll pick it up. I meant to pass you that. Design roll. What, 99? Look at these colours. Now, that looks good enough to eat, doesn't it? It looks like a mousse, like a blackcurrant mousse, that, doesn't it? So what we got here? We've got the same fabrics you just saw, but these are 44 inches long, 44 inches long, and 2.5 inches wide. £47.99. Brand new today. Beautiful, look. Gorgeous, look at these. Now, I'm wondering if we've had a quilt kit with this in, or we've had some of the fabrics. I don't know, because some of them are very recognisable. Beautiful. Love that. I might be wrong. I often am. Sharon says, morning. Whoops, slept in. Was there any fabric to do with the patterns in the last hour? No, just patterns in the last hour. No fabric. Yeah, there we go. Gorgeous. Love. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, it's the same as that one. Beautiful deep purples there. Very spiritual. Oh, but I've had it before, apparently. Must have seen it in a dream, because I've definitely seen some of this before. Beautiful. See, we've definitely had that one. Oh, there you go. We've had a 5-inch charm pack. I knew I wasn't going totally doolally. Yeah, sold out completely, sold out. Beautiful, aren't they? I don't know if we'll be getting it in by the ½ metre, though. Sometimes normally we get the fabric by the ½ metre before we get the pre-cuts. Look. Lovely, isn't it? Such gorgeous, rich colours. Even the cream is a lovely, deep, rich cream, like clotted cream. Message on the bottom. Morning all. I think the idea of a book fabric cover and spine maker would be fantastic. Thanks for all your inspiration and love from Kate in the Channel Islands. Oh, it's my pleasure. They were filming it in here yesterday, right? And I was like, what are you doing? I came in and go, what are you doing at my desk? What are you doing in my desk? Like that. I was all like that to start with. Move this. You can't have this, like I do all the time, right? And then I was like, oh, what are you making? And I was like, oh, that's nice. And they were like, oh, you see. Anyway, then Chloe was in. She went, oh, he's always like this. He always kicks off about everything. And then apparently Hayley was in a meeting, because you know the pink thing here, the pink that I hate coming up, right? Hayley was in a big high management meeting about those pink things that go across the bottom there. And everyone's like, from all the other channels, right? All the big channels, all the big bosses, oh, we all like it, we all like it, we all like it. And Hayley went, well, John Scott doesn't like it. And they went, oh, he doesn't like anything. It's all the big management. Oh, well, it's John Scott. He hates everything, doesn't he? So I thought I'd leave. If they're going to be like that with me, I have to leave. What? No, graphics we're talking about. Yeah. I don't hate any. There's very few things in this world that I could actually put the word hate to. One of them is the graphic at the bottom. Three are people, not in this building. But that's all, I think. Oh, no, and the smell of fish. 47.99. You're loving this one. Beautiful. Make sure you check out your baskets. Look at that one. That's lovely, isn't it? And then this one's white on cream. That one, you might have seen that one. Beautiful, aren't they? That's like a raspberry. Lovely. You know what that would taste like. I don't want you to eat the fabric, but if it was a food, you'd know what that tasted like. Have that be sweet with a little sharpness to it. Oof, gorgeous. 47.99 for that design roll. Oh, it's a jelly roll, actually. I might what? Well, I've had my toast. I've had a lemon muffin. I will have an 11 muffin. I haven't had a Baby Bell yet. A mini Baby Bell yet. Yesterday, when I left here yesterday, it was so stupid. I was so hungry. I went straight to Waitrose just to buy one thing, right? Ended up with a whole trolley load of stuff that I got home. All things you don't need, like guacamole and Marmite flavoured rice cakes. I had no choice. Because if I got home, I'd then have to go out again. I live so far away from the shops. June. Tell them we hate the graphics along the bottom too. I've told them, June, that it blocks it, but they didn't listen. Scott said he would take it on board now. So next time I see Scott, mind you, I'm only in 3 days next week. I'm not likely to see him, am I? If I'm in on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, they don't work Thursdays, they have Thursdays off. And then he goes home early on a Friday. 47.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Thank you. We'll save all your hating messages of the graphics, obviously not of me, and we'll take them all to the management. Beautiful. I've got more new Arcadia. So I've got 10-inch squares and I've got fat quarter bundle. Oh, now these, they call them tiles. Oh, is that? I'm just making sure that they're not... Yeah, that tiles are the 10-inch square. Look, that's what they call them from Figo Fabrics. I'll just give that one to... There you go. That one's done. They must be in a project this week. I don't know how to open it. Yeah, they're always in a cross, but one of them you can normally slide one across, but you can't slide. They're stuck together in a cross there. Oh, there, it's open now. Here we go then. $52.99. $52.99. And how many did you get then? Doesn't even say on how many you get. 42 on the graphics, right? Beautiful. Look. Oh, look. Like hydrangeas, aren't they? Oh, I've seen this. This can't be brand new. We've definitely had this fabric. So it might be brand new in a 10-inch tile, but we've definitely had this fabric in. Definitely had this fabric in. Big daisies. So far you've got 3 of each, haven't you? So what's 3 into 42? 12, no, 3, 30, 42. Is that 12? No, 12 through 36. Because you're getting 3 of everything, look. 14 different prints. Beautiful. Well, if they don't want me, I'll have to, and I know where I'm not wanted. It's what? Beautiful. Look, that's a lovely pink, isn't it? What would you call that pink? What colour would you call that? Coral? Do you agree, Charlie? Charlie sounds a bit, yeah, coral. Charlie's having trouble forming his words today. He just said he was never good at maths, but he needs to work on his words, I think. Do what? Oh, he says English is his second language, anyway. Wolverhampton is his first. It's what? Right, what colour would you call that one then? Oh, antique orange, okay. This is why neither of you work for any of the fabric companies. Okay. Beautiful, that's cardboard, that one. Right, that's lovely, $52.99. I've also got them in your fat quarters. Look at these, look at these, look at these. Just get 1 of each. Right, oh, hang on then. 1, 2, how many are in here? 15. So there must be 1 in here that's not in the tiles. So there's your blues. There's your pink. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, hang on though. So maybe you didn't get 3 of everything in that one then. Oh, no, you only got 14. No, you're right, you only got 14. So 1 of those isn't in here. That one. That one. That one. Lilac. No, I've got that. No, got that. Hang on. Oh, no, I've got blue piano keys. Yeah. Oh, see who's right now. There's pink piano. There's that one. So it must have been that one then. No, that one's there. No, that one's definitely there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It's a magic charm pack, I think. Anyway, $59.99. So you get 15 in there. Say this again. Who's that from? Tracey, you're very kind, my love. Oh. Now that's thrown me completely now. Anyway, So hang on. It says 15 of them. Makes them £4 each, doesn't it? £4 each. Fat quarters, where they take it now, are they meters or yards? Let's have a look. Meters, they're meters. So you take a meter, you cut it. Oh no, you take either a meter or a yard, depending if they come from America or from Europe. Anyway, you cut it down the middle that way and down the middle that way, and you get 4 pieces. That makes a fat quarter. Then you cut that in half. That's a fat eighth. And then a long eighth is right the way across the fabric, but even shallower. I'm with you, John. I hate that graphic. Yeah, I'll tell them, Lynn. I'll tell them, Sue. I will tell them. When was it? How long ago was it? $59.99. Beautiful. Right, okay, I'm going to fold that one up. Halfway. Oh, batiks. Batiks are the blender. Hang on, let me just pass those to Becky. Right, this is not a... Oh, hiccup. This is not a bundle. So these two are batik. This one is a blender, and the one that was here is sold out. That was called Blizzard Nightmare or something. Wild. Right, John, is the tool you're talking about a bind it all, as I have one somewhere and they're brilliant? Oh, I don't know what it's called. But it cuts the hole in the cardboard and puts the spiral spine of the book in at the same time, I think. I didn't stand. And then said, oh, that's interesting. And then I went, I'm going home now. I need to go to Waitrose. I'm so hungry. Right, which one am I doing first? Got the blender. This is not batik. And it's $3.99 for half a metre. That's good, isn't it? Hang on, let me have a look. No, it's not batik. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Turquoise blender, oriental flowers. Let me just feel the weight. Oh, no, it's heavier than a poplin. It's heavier than a poplin. $3.99. Well, not quite the same. $3.99 for half metre. Remember, it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that. Beautiful. No, it's right. I'm just telling Becky where to put something. Don't worry, Colin. Oh, maybe not. Anyway, $3.99. Beautiful. Blimey, still here. 10:30 and there's still management in the building. Oh, he's going home now, he says. These Yeah, I'll do this one first, 12. Oh, they called you a what? Oh no, what does it say on it? Oh, come on. Somebody's stolen Colin's mug and he's upset. It'll be Scott. $3.99. Oh, hang on, batik for $3.99. See, that's Colin put me off, that is. $3.99 for a batik. Oh, there he's off. Oh, he's got his hands in his pockets and everything. I wonder why he's in on a Saturday. He's watching me. See, told you, I'm on way out. On way out. And when I finish the show, he'll be there waiting with me with my bag at the door. Just leave the building now, would you please? $3.99 for a batik. That's not right. Oh, it's gorgeous as well, isn't it? What's the matter? Colin! I know who's got his mug. It's not Ben. It's definitely not me. It's not Becky. Who's left in the building? Candy Floss. Candy Floss Spindly Legs. The candy floss man. Anyway, look, this is gorgeous. Get this. Absolutely stunning, this one. Stay away from the glass office. Oh, I will. I will stay away from the glass office today. You'll have to wash it. You can't just put it back on the trolley, Charlie. What was his mug doing with our mugs anyway? Oh, where did you get it? It was Charlie, by the way, everyone. Charlie's got Colin's mug. 390. It's been lovely knowing you, Charlie. Have you been here less than a year? But you came... Oh, just before we moved here. That's right, of course. Yeah. This is very popular. I don't understand how these are wrong. These should not be $3.99. And I'm being all serious now. Oh, look at the colours in there. You can make a lovely... what's that man called that's married to Victoria Beckham? What's he called? David Beckham. Sarong. He went to watch his son play the football this week because he's playing for a team this week. And he just stood in the stands, didn't he? But then he got mobbed and he had to climb over the bushes to leave. Who? Does he? Oh, yeah, but that was all to do... That was nothing, no. Sounds like the cinch machine. Yes, I think that's what it's called, Sandra. I think it was called the cinch machine. I think that's what it was called. I'll ask anyway. Thank you. Lots of people. This is about to sell out. Okay, there's 5 meters left and 25 people have got it in their basket. We can't see how much you've got in your basket till you check out. Don't do that in front of me. Honestly. Is it not bad enough that Charlie's stolen Colin's mug? Yes, I know it's your bra. $3.99. She's offering her bra out for Colin to make his cup of tea. He wants a drink, not a swim. Don't. Somebody will complain. Let's move on. A mixer bundle. Here we go. Right, Ben's made this. So if you hate it, just message in. He says, bring it on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shaken, it's called. Why is it called shaken? Oh, mix a drink. I've got it now. That's a bit too clever for me. 100% cotton fabric mixer. These are the mixers, the splodge one, the ones I call splodge. £25.93. 7 of them. Beautiful. So you get the pink, you get the red, you get the gold, you get the bright sunshine yellow, you get the purple, orange. Oh, hang on, there's one more. Oh, that didn't work. And then you get the black. There we go. A mixer for every occasion. Oh, is it 1 o'clock yet? You're loving this. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. You check out on this while I have a slurp of my ginger water. I haven't got Colin's mug, Charlie. If you put it in your bag to take home to Wolverhampton. He lives in Wolverhampton. Don't you live in Wolverhampton? Yeah. I went to Wolverhampton once. I couldn't believe how far away it was. I thought it was going to be near Birmingham. Nowhere near, is it? More in baskets than we've got stock of. Well, more fool you, Charlie. See, if you bought my house, you'd only be half an hour away. Oh, no, I'm not doing renting. You buy the whole lot. Yeah. No, you can have them. Brilliant. Moving on. Right, Tula 5-inch. No. No, I've got the K85 and Fabulous. Right, Tula, her brand new range, Moon Garden. Moon Garden, Moon Garden. Oh, that's Moon Shadow, isn't it? Here we go, look. 5-inch charm pack, getting a taster of everything. Very optical illusion, that one, isn't it? Yeah. She did that one in a extra wide backing, didn't she? We had that the other day, didn't we? Then you got now, this one here is your owls. This is in a quilt that Catherine Wright made, isn't it? There you go, there's your owls. So now what's that one called? I can't remember what that one was, but I can't remember what that one's called. It's got a strange name, that one. That's your finches. That's clever, isn't it? They cut a 5-inch square and it's not got one finch in it. There you go. Then I think that one is dragging your feet, because it's a dragonfly. I know these are the right, that only is the right one. And then, I can't remember what that one's called there. Is that the one with the snake on it? Oh, you get 3 of those, look. There's the, hey! Chaffinch. Lovely geometric. Derek, Charlie will only buy your house if the sale includes your sewing machine. Oh no, he just said the cats, that it had to come with the cats. Beautiful, 15.99. There it is. Hissing Sid. Oh no, what's this one called? I can't remember, something like Hissing Sid, isn't it? Hissy Fit. That one's called Hissy Fit. That one's called. Question. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. Is batik a brand or a method to colour the fabric? Great show today. Diane, it's a method to colour the fabric. What you do is you start off with a white fabric and then you put liquid wax, paint liquid wax onto it where you don't want the dye to go. So you do the negative of what you want. You then dip it into the first colour, right? Then you let it dry. Then you heat it up and you get rid of all the wax. So then you've got white where your wax didn't go. And then you draw the secondary pattern that you want the second colour where you want that not to go. And then you dye it like that. It's a really, really time consuming, and you always know a proper batik because it's the same on both sides. Or, it shouldn't be $3.99. It should be $3.99. Look! Owl! There are 13 of these left. 24 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. So Friday the 13th went by without any disasters, did it? No. No, I don't think so. Oh, now. What's the metaverse? Is it called the metaverse? I'm watching too much telly at the moment, aren't I? I was watching Catfish UK with Uber and Nella last night, right? And they said, oh, there's this girl wants to... I don't understand these people say, oh, well, we've been going out together online for 9 months and never met each other. How can they be going out together? But that's another story. Anyway, this one girl who had half pink, half black hair said she'd met this boy on the metaverse. So I thought, that must mean like just on a web, swipe right or whatever. Anyway, they went to this cafe and they put these things on, right? The goggles, and there was an Uber and there was a Nella, and then suddenly this girl with pink hair came in and started talking to them. And I don't know how did they move? How did they come through the door? How did they come down the stairs? Because they were just sitting on a sofa like this. I saw when they went like that the avatar, is it an avatar? Went like that or whatever. And then Nella couldn't sit down properly, so she was like kind of crouching. But then this man that they were trying to match up with this girl came walking in through the lounge door, and I'm like, how's he even come in? Does someone have to invite him in? Did he just turn up? Can you meet anybody in the metaverse? And they were in like this house with no furniture. It was the weirdest thing. Anyway, then they started talking, and the man had put a voice mask, like a disguised voice. They called it a voice mask or something like that on. And then he ran away. And he physically ran through the door and everything. You think you'd just switch it off, wouldn't you? You wouldn't go running out the door and down the road, would you? I was very confused. Anyway, but then he told them to meet them in Amsterdam or somewhere like that. It wasn't Amsterdam, but can't remember where it was now. And they all went over there, and then he went, I'm not coming, I'm not turning up. I didn't understand it. Anyway, $15.99, check out. But they were in the metaverse, and I've never heard of the metaverse before. 9 left, but way too many people got that in their basket. Okay, 85 and fabulous. Now, this is what normally happens. Look, there's one that way and one that way, so you can slide one off. Oh, except when somebody's sellotaped them. They're not making it easy for me today, are they? When the management are in watching our every move, looking for their mug, Charlie. There we go. So you got one of those as well. You got 2 colours. Right, this is gorgeous. Kafe and 85 and fabulous. Beautiful. Cotton reels. This is his latest collection. Remember, 44. Now, $44.99. Right, stop. Right, when I was on with Hayley last week, she said any new 10-inch layer cakes or 10-inch charm packs, tiles, whatever, were going to be at least $47.99. Most would be $49.99, and then the odd one, like we just had the Arcadia, will be 50 something, right? Why is this brand new and it's only $44.99? Someone's made a mistake, haven't they? I blame Barry. What did he do wrong yesterday? I blamed him yesterday on something else, yeah. Barry's lovely, though. His wife makes the most gorgeous cakes. Oh! Beautiful. Beach balls. Chevron. Spirals. That one won't be called spirals. I don't know what that one's called. They're beautiful, these, aren't they? Look. $44.99, remember? No. I'll be waiting a while then. Would you? Look at that green. Look at that. That's stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at that. That's an unusual colour for Kafe, isn't it? That kind of chocolatey colour there. Look at that. $44.99. Oh, here you go. June, this is a message for Colin, right? Colin should list you on the annual accounts as their greatest asset. I'm sorry, that's very sweet of you, June, but I'm so way down. I'm so way down on that list. No. No. Beautiful. That one. $44.99. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Oh, what? Right, next. Which ones? Oh, yeah, I've got batik today now. Oh, I've never seen these before. Yeah. Now, they're a bit naughty, right? Because it's textile merchants and they've called them jelly roll. No, you're not allowed to do that. Anyway, which colourway do you want? I've got green, purple, I think, and orange. Blue. This one. Oh, now these are nice. These would be fantastic for confetti, Delphine's confetti quilting. Morning, John. Do you know if there are any boards for folding fabric in stock, please? Do you mean the comic boards? Who's that from? Jill? Do you mean the comic boards? I think we have, because some came up yesterday from the warehouse. But we'll just double check. We'll double check. We'll have a look for you. You mean the comic boards that you fold your fabric round? They come in hundreds and 50s, I think, or something like that, don't they? Anyway. No, not got them in stock. I wonder why those arrived yesterday then. Some arrived yesterday. Anyway, dark blue, like a navy blue, French navy, moss, lime, Granny Smith, golden delicious. Oh, hang on, picked up two. Jade, aqua, cornflower, Wedgwood. They're the names I've given it. $16.99. You get 10 strips in there. 10 strips in there, all 2.5 inches wide by 43 inches long. I know. Fabulous. That's the blue and green one. What's the matter? Oh, back to me. Message. Hi, John. What is the design panel behind you, Mark? Design panel? Do you mean this? Oh, hang on, which one am I pointing? This. It's coming up in the next hour, Mark. It's a pattern from Tracey. It's a sewing machine cover, I think, that one, isn't it? Very small sewing machine. There won't be a sewing machine underneath it. That shelf won't have held it. There's a sewing machine underneath it. Pink next. It's in the next hour anyway. It's in the next hour. Was it Mark? Mark is in the next hour. These are pretty as well. Oh, nice. Unusual mix of colour. So you've got your purple. You've got your magenta. You've got your soft lemon. You've got your slate. Charcoal. Silver. That's not school grits. Yellow. It looks like mouldy bread. Lilac. Lavender. Ancient marble. It could be like on the... If you're at the Petra and you're walking around all the ruins, it's what the floors are made of. $16.99. Jill says, I did... Oh, she did mean those. She did mean... No, they're not in stock, I'm afraid, Jill, at the moment. It's gone very cold in here, isn't it? You're not cold, no, I'm freezing. It's because I haven't eaten. Because I know I'm on my way out. $16.99. No. Oh, that nearly fell off the edge of the table then. Orange. I think this might be my favourite, this one. I might call this Fire or Holiday. Holiday. This one's matter. Oh, you just bought out. Oh, no, you haven't just bought a house, have you? How long have you had that house? So, nearly a year. Oh, 21. 21, not 22. Sorry, I'm confused. Yeah. Pink. Magenta. Oh, hang on. There's another one there. Flame. Cherry. Oh, now, isn't it funny you said blood orange? I was going to say the colour of the dishwater when I grab hold of the sharp knife in the water. Then you've got that gorgeous liquid gold. Then you've got... what are you calling it? Oh, no, I was going to say ice cream cracker. Oh, that's beautiful. I love these colours. So you get 10 strips, $16.99. Beautiful. Oh, I've got long left, have I? Beautiful. Right, moving on. So which one next? This one. Tochi. Oh, they've called it Kawa. I thought this one was called Tochi. $49.99. There you go. That's how much these should be. $49.99. It's a Moda Kawa. Beautiful. Kat, good morning, John. Oh, heck, we're very late getting up this morning. Thanks to Mr. Freakley for my huge gift card. I need to spend. We've missed so much already today. Hang on. Did something happen? Okay, it's $44.99 now. $44.99. What? Beautiful. Look at these. So you've got the sand rust colours. You've got the grey colours in there. And then you've got the blue colours. Gorgeous. All right. Do you want me to get it back? Oh, he's so needy sometimes, isn't he? You got to strive for what? Oh, that happened lots. Gorgeous. Lovely. Right, so very quickly, this is the bundle Ben made, and he's taken it to heart that you love it. There's only 5 left, did you say? 5 left. And 6 in baskets. So please check out. If you want Ben to have a good weekend. Are you in again tomorrow? Oh, he's back in here tomorrow. $25.93. Who's on tomorrow then? Is it Vix? Is she back from her holidays? She must be. I doubt it. She spent most of her time in a bar. Or dancing. Oh, no, she wasn't dancing. Well, she was Kieran that was dancing. Shaken. So did you do another one called Stirred then? $25.93. Blender. Check out. Way too many of you got that in your basket. Right, do not go anywhere. Tracey's back after break. We're going to be doing all sorts of things like this, like storage and sewing boxes and everything. Again, we've got a whole bundle, and we've got with the discount, and we've got them on their own. I think there's 7 patterns in this one, aren't there? Anyway, we'll see you straight after this break.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Tracey's back, and this time instead of dressmaking, we're doing Craftroom, storage, tidy.
Yes.
Things.
Tidy your craft room.
The thing is, it's not just tidy, it's to make, because you spend a lot of hours in there.
Yes.
You want it to be pretty as well,
Exactly,
don't you?
yeah. And they're also, the projects that I bring in there are things that you can take out and about. So you might be going to a new sewing class, or you might be going to see a friend to do some sewing, or going on a sewing retreat. So they're kind of things that work in your sewing room, but also to take all those accessories that we need out and about.
But also, if you haven't got a sewing room and you've got to store your stuff in another room in the house, they're all pretty to look at around the house as well, aren't they? So it doesn't have to be, like if you didn't see the scissors coming out of the top of there, you wouldn't know that it was a sewing storage thing. No. So you could have those on a shelf in a bedroom or somewhere like that, and it would just still look pretty. Right, we've got the same as we had in the last hour. Now remember, in the last hour we had lots of sellouts, so please be careful, right? Same thing, right? We've got the bundle here, which if you buy the bundle, you get a discount and you get a free pattern, right? Now this time you get seven patterns. Hang on, 7 sevens are 40. That means each pattern's only works out £7 if you did it like that this way, doesn't it? That's brilliant, isn't it? Now, the thing is, right, when it's a good price like this, maybe there's something in there you're not going to make, but how gorgeous would that be as a present for a friend in a sewing group? You know they love sewing and everything, and one of these, and it looks so much more than £7 worth of present, doesn't it? So, we have got now, you're going to have to go along the top corridor, Bex, top shelf there. So we're starting off with the craft storage bag pattern, and that's the craft storage bag there in 2 different colorways. Are you doing any quick changes in this hour?
No, I won't.
Okay, that's fine.
So
I just
don't
need to know.
Yeah, no. So this one's got pockets outside and inside, and on both sides. So it's full of pockets. That one.
When we go through them later, we'll take them down and show you around them and everything like that. We've also got the hanging organizer. These all come in the bundle. There's the hanging organizer there. We're going to show some of that, are we?
Yeah,
Is
we're
that
going to
what
demo that
yeah,
one.
Yeah. Right. Then we've got the set of 3 storage cubes. There they are. Lovely, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. Then we've also got the sewing caddy. Can you find that's behind the mannequin's neck? There it is. That's lovely, isn't it? So all that gorgeousness there. Then we've got the pin cushion, the thread catcher, and the separate needle case pattern. So that's all 3 of those there. Beautiful. Then we've got the camper van. Oh, now I didn't know.
There you
the
go.
camper van sewing machine cover. Here. Camper vans. Right, and then your freebie in this bundle is your cottage storage block pattern. I'll take it out from here. Oh, I'll take this one out. There you go. This is your free pattern in the bundle. This is your free pattern, right? Has it got a number 25? Did you live at number 25?
I don't know. I don't know why we put 25 on it.
Anyway, so that's your free pattern. That's your free pattern. Now, like the last hour, we've got it available. This is all of your, if you want paper patterns, and I think these are always lovely to give as a gift, aren't they, and everything. But if you're collecting, because you have, how many of these have you done so far?
So we're up to 12 now.
Of these, so
Yeah,
you can have
12.
12 of these on your shelf. 12 of these. How lovely is that going to look on your shelf? I love storage when it's like all neat like that. $38.99. Now again, you get all 7 patterns in. That's right, isn't it? 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4. Get all 7 patterns in there for $38.99. Now inside there is a. Not a VHS, USB stick with PDF. I was going to say VHS then. With you get PDF patterns on them. At £38.99. Now, patterns on their own, starting with the craft storage bag. That's lovely. It's got pockets everywhere, did you say? On the front, on the back?
This one here, yes,
Yeah.
all inside and front and back. Yeah, lots of pockets, even on the side. So it's an ideal one for taking out and about.
Brilliant.
Classes.
Lovely. So that's that one there. That's your craft storage bag, £9.50. So now, if you buy the bundle, they're just over, the work out at just over £7 each. $49.99. So I'm right, hang on, 7 sevens are 49, aren't they?
My maths is terrible.
Yeah. Blend then 7 into a pound, it's like 15p or something like that. So you know what I mean? It's a really good, buy the bundle is a really good, because then you could give them as gifts, couldn't you? Then we're moving on to the hanging organizer. We'll be taking that one down in a second. That's just to have on the back of your door. I'll tell you how I can hang that. I've got a thing to hang my ties and my belts from. I could hang it from there and have it hanging down the door. £9.50. So that one there is your hanging organizer pattern. That one got a little love letter in it, or was it a bill?
Probably a bill. It's January.
Then we've got the set of 3 storage cubes. So there's 3 different sizes.
Yeah.
I presume you make them all the same way, do you? But they're just
You
in
do,
different sizes.
yeah. I mean, this one is even good for putting your magazines in, you know, you're rolling up your flannels in your bathroom.
Yeah.
We've put sewing accessories into all these, but you obviously don't need to.
Oh yeah, they're very versatile, aren't
Yeah.
they? What's inside? Not inside, but what's in? Have you got an interfacing
Yeah, I've
in
got
it?
a medium weight interface. And
Okay.
if you wanted, you could put wadding into them. They're a quick, simple make, but they're also, all of these actually are great for scrap busting. So if you've got all those odd bits of fabric left over in your sewing room, you don't know what to do with them, all of these projects are going to be great for using up those scrap bits.
Fantastic. So that's your set of 3 storage cubes. Then we're moving on to the sewing caddy. Should we take that one off?
Yeah,
so you
that'd
can
be
have a look at that
great.
one?
And then we can show how it folds up.
I'll do it on my
into-
side if that's all right, so I
Yeah.
can show you underneath. So, overhead here, this is it open. Right, so you've got everything you need. Oh, look, lovely. You've got your little strips of one-touch fastening on there. You've got somewhere for your tape measure, scissor keeper, pins and needles, little zip pocket in there. Now, do it go like that? Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, do you know what? That looked lovely as a clutch bag. Look.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Would. It'd be a bit difficult so if you got to the dinner table, you went, right, I'll just find my credit card. But it's a lovely shape. If you go into a sewing class, that'd be lovely. Arrive looking very chic, wearing your wrap dress.
Yeah.
Say, oh, hello, yes, I'm here. And then go, oh, yes, I've got all my stuff in here. Right, okay, so that goes in there. I'll put that there for a minute.
Yeah.
Right, then we're moving on to the pin cushion, the thread catcher, and the needle case pattern. I'll get them off again for you. Right, pin cushion. Oh, so now the pin cushion and the thread catcher are all one, are
Yeah,
they?
so you have it balanced on the edge of your sewing table with the hope that you then won't end up walking around with threads all over yourself. You can just pop all your threads in there.
So there's your pin cushion, there's your thread catcher, and there's your needle case. Lovely. Right, and then we've got the sewing machine cover. Now, can I make this into different sizes if I upgrade my sewing machine?
Yes, and what we've done is a blog for you. So go to owlandsewingcat.com, look up the blog posts, and there will be instructions on there showing you how to make that to a different size.
Oh, brilliant, because that's obviously for your starter machine, wouldn't it? And then you can make it...
I can't show you the machine under there, it's a very expensive machine.
I was going to say, if there was a machine in there, that shelf would have fallen off the wall by now, so I know there's no sewing machine in there.
And it's double-sided, so the design goes all round, and we can play with these designs. So, you know, the little flower pot that you see on the front there, if we get time today, we'll make a little needle case with that applique design on there. So mix and match them. This collection will give you all those applique designs that you can then take some of those, maybe put it on the storage box.
So mix and match.
Yeah, maybe you want to put the little flowers on the front of your sewing caddy. You can just have fun with the applique designs.
Gorgeous. And then the cottage storage block pattern. It's cute, isn't it? So what, I know I took this one off, so it's like a pin cushion, a scissor keeper.
Yeah.
It's got everything in it.
All little bits. So put your pins in the top, your scissors in the side, just all those little useful bits. It just looks cute on your sewing table, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But of course you can use it as a doorstop as well. So
What have you put in the bottom?
I think we probably put rice we often put in there. Does it feel like rice?
Yeah, feels like rice.
Yeah. Uncooked rice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, don't cook it first. The pattern, £9.50. £9.50. Oh, turn right, where are
I mean, we've done all of these in these pale pastel colours, but we have seen them done in brights. And they look so different, but still great fun.
Have you got a page where people put their pictures on?
Yeah, on our Facebook page.
On
It's
your Facebook
lovely.
page?
I love seeing photos. So please, if you're doing making any of our patterns, please do share the photos because it's lovely for us to see it.
It's called Owl and Sewing
Cat
Cat at the Facebook.
Yeah.
Brilliant. $49.99 for that big bundle. Right, what are we going to start with?
So should we do the hanging organiser?
Yes,
That's a
brilliant.
nice quick project to do.
Lovely.
So that's the one that we have behind here. Okay, so we've just got bits in there. Do you know what I find quite handy is to have one of those by your front door for all those things that you're going to forget in the morning, like, you know, your phone, your keys. I've got to take that letter to work. I've got to drop that to the post box. So it's quite good to have one of those hanging around, but you can use it for your sewing bits as well. It's just a fun project and a great present as well for somebody. We're going to do one in a little gardening fabric because my husband's saying the other day, oh, you could do one with little pockets for different, put seeds for different time of year.
Is it a family business? Is your husband part of it, or is he just?
No, but he just gets roped in quite often to help out.
So is it just you?
It's me and my sister Emma, who's lovely. So when you phone up, it would be either me or Emma helping you out.
Oh, lovely, lovely. And that's in Bexhill-on-Sea, is it?
Well, we're actually in Robertsbridge, so it's just a bit rural, just a bit further inland.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's where we have the
So you walk down to
studios
the beach.
there.
I love walking on the beach.
Yeah, the beach is just opposite. I mean, it's not a sandy beach, but it's a lovely
Doesn't
beach.
matter if you go sandy beach if you're going to lie and sunbathe, but just for a walk, I love just walking, especially in winter. You got a dog?
No, sadly not anymore. We did.
Oh,
but
sorry.
no, that's okay.
No, because
we'll borrow dogs.
Well, apparently there's places you can go. CL does it, where you can rent a dog to take for walks and things like that. And I didn't know that. So because I love walking, but I hate that thing of walking on your own because I think that people automatically go, oh, what's he doing walking on his own through the country? I live in the countryside.
You're right.
And if you go for a walk on your own, you kind of feel a bit awkward sometimes. If you've got a dog, I can't take the cats, but if you had a dog, that's fantastic.
Everyone's quite friendly where we are. We tend to put headphones on, listen to a nice podcast and just go for a nice long walk. And then quite often when I'm designing stuff or I've got a problem, I can't, you walk and you just clear your head.
Or you can put John Scott's book.
There you go.
And listen to that as you're walking along.
Exactly.
Right. Okay, so what you do? So you're doing this for your husband.
Hanging organiser, you're going to have, we've got pockets that go on the front. So we're going to take our 2 pocket pieces. You can make these in whatever fabric you want. That's why it's good to use up all your scrap bits. That's what these projects are for. And I think January is a great time to kind of use up. We're all, we're all kind of being a bit more conscious of what we're buying these days. So these pocket pieces don't have to be in the same fabric because one's going to be the lining. So that's going to be your main fabric.
So you could just use, as long as you've got enough of your signature fabric to do the outside, you could just put calico or anything on the inside.
Absolutely, exactly. So we're going to put our 2 pieces together. and I'm going to stitch this top edge, and then I'm going to stitch the bottom edge to form our pocket. 1 centimetre seam allowance, exactly the same as we were doing for the dressmaking.
You got enough room over there?
Yeah, just about. There we go. So we're going to go forwards and backwards at the beginning, stitch down. Again, I'm doing a contrast thread just to make it easier to see. Stitch down to the bottom and then forwards and backwards at the end. You'd obviously put a few pins in this as well when you're sewing at home. I'm using cotton fabric, so I know they're not really going to move too much.
Is it just the fabric, or have you put interfacing on?
I've put interfacing on one side.
Right.
Okay, the pattern shows you that. So it tells you what to do, so you don't need to worry about that. I've just put a bit of interfacing on one side. If you're using a heavyweight fabric, you might not need to do that. Or if you're backing it with a heavyweight calico or something.
Okay. Now, Charlie, whoever did the graphics to the bundle can't do maths. 6 patterns plus a free one do not make 6. Where does it say that? I don't know where you're seeing that, Derek. Hang on. No, he didn't say you'd done them. He said whoever did them, because you'd said earlier you couldn't do maths. Is there another line underneath that? And there's no other writing that's fallen off the bottom? Well, I wonder where Derek's seen that then. Sorry.
I don't know. But don't worry, we're going to make sure you get your 6
yes, you'll get all of them. You get all of them.
Plus your free ones.
Exactly.
You're definitely going to get 7. Plus, in addition to that, the storage boxes come in 3 sizes.
Exactly.
So you'll have those too. So don't worry, we'll make sure you get the right thing. It's definitely 7 patterns in the bundle.
Just well, Derek's a music teacher then, not a maths teacher.
So I've stitched the top and bottom edge, and now I'm going to turn it the right way around. So just popping it through like that.
Catherine said she used to take her dog for a walk. Only thing was she wouldn't walk, so I carried her everywhere, and she loved looking round.
I bet she got loads of attention.
Well, yeah, but I'd be frightened that mine are huge. But if one of them if you were miles away from home and one of them you were carrying it, and it suddenly decided to jump out your hands, you'd be worried sick all the time about getting home.
What dogs have you got?
Cats, 2 cats.
Cats. Oh,
2 cats.
I've seen the cats.
They're just big black.
Oh.
I had 2 Burmese, beautiful Burmese for years, and I lost them a couple of years ago. They lived till they were 19 and a half.
Wow.
And I vowed I'd never, ever have a cat again. And then Cherry, my friend Cherry, said, oh, I need to rehouse my 2 cats. And I just was sitting in the house and went, oh, I'll have them.
Oh.
And I was like,
why did you say that?
Anyway, they're adorable, but they're a handful.
Oh. Right, so when I'm pressing this, I just want to make sure that seam comes out. So I'm just going to roll it. So just use your fingers to roll and make sure that you get that nice and flat like that. Okay, so that's your first pocket, then done. Then you can, if you want to, you could add some trim to this if you want. You could add some pom-pom. Would be quite cute.
Oh, yeah.
The top pocket, should we do that?
Does your husband like pom-poms?
Yeah. He does now. He does what he likes.
He likes what I give him.
Exactly.
So what are you doing now then?
So shall I just add those pom-poms quickly?
Yeah, what are you doing to the machine
So, oh, sorry, I'm just moving, on this machine, I'm going to move the needle over to the middle.
Oh, okay.
Just to make it a bit easier.
Easy,
I'm really, actually no, I'm going to move, sorry, having said that, I am going to move it back the other way because of the way my pom-poms are laying. You could also do it with a zipper foot.
When the graphic came in the first time, it said 6 and 6. That was Ian, right? But then when it came in the second time, it had 7. He's got a picture of it. He said, true, John, as a musician, we only need to count to 4, though.
Okay, right, so we've done that.
Yeah.
Another one that I've done earlier, minus the pom-poms, but just to give you an idea. Then we're going to take our main panel. So we've got 2 long panels. The pattern gives you all the instructions for doing this.
Okay.
And you'll simply cut it out. And then we're going to line up our panels. It will tell you where to position these. I'm going to put the pom-pom one on.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do it just by eye.
Okay.
It's just
so
a
on
rough
that
one.
back piece,
yeah,
you've got a piece of fabric and you've got anything behind that?
I've got interfacing on that as well, yeah. So we've got 2 back panels, one with interfacing and one without.
Okay, right.
Okay, just to give it that strength. So I'm going to pop that one there and this one here. But yeah, when we did classes, I can't tell you how many of these we've made because they were just such popular things for presents, whether it be students or, you know, just...
But they're just handy to have. Like we're saying, if you've got a pet, put it on the back of your kitchen door and you can put, like a dog, you put the lead in it, you can put the treats in it, you can put the poo bags in it, all that sort of stuff. Couldn't keep it all together.
Back of a car, seats,
yes.
Back of a wheelchair, back of, make them so you've got ties at the top so you can tie it to the back of a chair. So when you're working, sitting on the sofa, sometimes it's quite nice to have next to you those sort of pockets with all your bits in. So I'm pinning the pockets into place, and then what I'm going to do is stitch along this bottom edge, so just along here and along here, because that's going to form my pocket. Obviously I don't stitch the top edge.
You're having pom-poms on the second one then?
Yeah, well, we'll imagine they're there. I've got lots of sewing that I want to show you, so I'm going to just whiz it out quickly. But it's a nice time to use all those trims that you've got at home. You could put rickrack in there, you could put a line of buttons along there. I think, January is a nice time if you're clearing out your room or having a look at what you've got there. Don't need to go out and buy stuff. Generally, we kind of have these nice things, accessories and trims that we buy and never really sure when we're going to use them.
Or you've bought it, you bought 2 metres of it and you need a metre and a half, you suddenly got half a metre just sitting in the cut drawer or something,
Yeah, it's a nice chance, all of these, to use them up, particularly when you come to the applique designs as well. Use all those buttons
yes,
that you've got. Uneven fabrics as well. This one, you wouldn't need the back fabric. I'm using a spot here, but you could actually just have it on a plain calico background, couldn't you? Because the pockets are the bit that are doing all the work. So actually, the amount of expensive fabric you're using doesn't actually need to be a lot, does it?
And also, if you were putting paintbrushes or something in there, you're not going to see the back of the fabric anyway, really, are you?
And if you're doing it like that for paintbrushes or for anything in the kitchen or beauty products, you might be making it for somebody to have in their bedroom, then you would now divide these pockets up. Okay, so I'm just going to keep it as one big pocket, but you could put dividing lines here. If you want to find the centre, just fold your pocket in half, and that will give you this, press it, that will give you your centre line, and then so on, remembering you've got a seam allowance here.
Right, yeah.
Then we're going to put some hanging loops. I'm going to put 2 small hanging loops, but you could do it one big one if you're doing it on if you've got 1 point to hang it off.
Oh, yeah.
So it all depends where you're going to do it. Just going to pop one like that.
Depends how many nails you want to knock in the wall.
Yeah. So we're going to put these face down. But if you're doing it to go on the back of a chair, you're going to want these cut as ties so that you can tie it on and then untie it.
And also before you sew it, make sure it's big enough to go around the top of your chair, because my dining room chairs have got big, sturdy going up the back sort of thing, and I'd have to make sure that the ribbon was big enough for it to go round the back of it, on the post or whatever.
Or you could do, say, 2 long pieces of ribbon, separate ones, where each one tied. So you can just tie it on and tie it on, and then you can change it if you're going to put it on a different chair.
Well, also, if you make it as a gift to somebody, you don't know where they're going to put it, so that's a good idea,
Exactly. So I've put the 2 loops in, so hopefully you can see those.
What a lovely lady from Owl and Sewing Cat. You make a great pair on your programme. Thank you, Veronica.
Thank you.
I'm sitting back all relaxed in my chair, Veronica, because I haven't got to do anything.
I feel like I'm just popped round to a friend's for tea.
Oh, that's nice. That's what we wanted to be. Hello, Tracey and John. I'm making the cottages draft excluder whilst watching you both this morning. Great show, love from Anita.
Thanks, Anita.
So is that one you've done on a past show?
Yeah, that was one. So we're up to collection 12 now, and we've still got more to come as well. So that was one that she must have probably got on the last show. So thank you. It was another applique project. We do quite a few of those, because I think it's a nice chance to use up all your scrap bits of fabric.
Also, it's quite satisfying doing applique, because you can make really pretty patterns just from sticking something down with a bit of Bondi web and stitching around it.
It takes you back to your childhood, cutting and sticking.
Yeah. Fuzzy felts.
Yeah, and do you remember those stickers? Remember you used to get sheets of just like a blue sheet, and it would have like triangles and circles and
no.
Oh,
you're much younger than me. That's obviously a different generation.
What stickers? Anyway, it's all good fun. Yeah, but fuzzy felt was brilliant. You'd always stand up and have something stuck to you, though.
Yeah, exactly. I think you'll have seen the relaunch, Ben. You won't have seen it at the same time as I did.
I always think it's a shame the children miss out on things like that now. They go straight to electronics and they miss the fuzzy felt years.
Don't start me up. I went on holiday a few years ago I was saying this the other day, to Petra and Jordan and everything like that, and the sites were incredible. And we got to the big treasury building and there was a group of kids. No, not even looking at where they were, just playing on their iPads and everything. And I'm like, they're here. It cost their parents a fortune to bring them here, and they're not interested in the sighted, just looking at their iPads.
Well,
Anyway.
it's so sad. So when you see them do it at dinner as well, then like at dinner table, they can't sit and have a meal. Anyway.
Yeah, let's not get old
Anyway,
and boring.
Exactly. So what I've done now, so the pockets are on, so I've put the other side face down. So we're always looking at right sides together, just like we did with our dressmaking earlier. Right sides together. And I'm going to stitch all the way around this now, but I'm going to leave an opening on the bottom edge. Okay, here's where we're going to turn it through.
So the ribbon's up that end then?
The ribbon's at the top edge here.
Brilliant.
Hopefully, yes. And then we're going to leave a gap at the bottom so that we can turn it through.
Brilliant.
Okay. And let's bear with me while I whiz around
Yeah,
this.
no, that's no problem.
Okay. Forwards and backwards at the beginning. And away we go.
Talking to yourself down there?
I am always talking to myself. Okay. Around the edge. So this is again another, if you buy it as the collection, you've got another really nice set of projects that we would teach kind of as a class. You're going to learn all different techniques or recap on different techniques or have different templates that maybe you haven't had before.
Yeah.
And saying, do mix and match them. Do you use some of the applique templates onto maybe this hanging organiser or onto your sewing caddy. And if you're buying it as the USB, that means that you can reprint those patterns as many times as you want.
Of
So
course,
if you do lose a piece of the applique or want them to lend them to your friends or want to take it to a sewing class but are worried you're going to lose it, then you can obviously just reprint them. And sometimes, you know, we see people come, when you see the classes, their patterns will be so tatty where they've used them over and over again, which is great to know they're being used, but it does mean if you've got the USB that you can just print another copy if that happens. If you're buying the full scale ones, you don't have any printing to do at all. You just cut them out and away you go. And they're on that heavy duty paper, so they really will last you. And in those nice storage envelopes as well, they're all A4 size. So
I love the fact that one side the envelope see-through, so you can see what's in there.
Yeah, and you
haven't have to stick another piece of paper on the front because it's all in there.
Yeah, and they're all gusseted, and on the front it tells you what requirements you're going to need for each project
I'll show you
as
that
well.
one.
So if you're shopping, you've got all the list of all the things that you're going to need to buy for each project.
Guess which one is the most popular? I'm going to give it away now because Becky's going to show you. The sewing caddy is the most popular on its own. Beautiful. Now, they're £9.50 if you buy them individually, but if you buy the set of 7, they work out at £7.15 each. So you do the math, as they say. £9.50, brilliant price. Brilliant price.
Okay, so what I've done then is just snipped across the corners just to trim some of that seam allowance, okay? And then we're going to turn it through. I'm going to put it through. Now, all of these aren't projects that are difficult to sew. My sewing is not the best, it's not the straightest by any means, but these projects allow for that.
Yeah, so brilliant for starter projects.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're starting, then it's great because you can make all these lovely sewing accessories ready to go.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure that you push the corners right out. I tend to get my thumb in, fold the corners over, and then push that through.
Okay.
That really helps.
You've got pins there, be careful.
Yeah.
Now, what do you call that process with what you've just done now?
Bagging out?
Thank you.
Yeah,
and I say bagging out as well, but all different people all say different
really?
things. So I always ask now before
What
I say.
other things has it been?
Birthing.
Oh no.
Birthing,
that
turning out.
Yeah.
What have the other things been?
Oh, bagging out, I've always.
Yeah, I always said bagging out.
Yeah. And it always confuses people if you're new to sewing because they're like, oh, it's all inside out. And you're like, I know, but it will come right. It will come right. Just trust us. Same with so earlier on in the earlier show we were doing dressmaking, we were making things like the top that I'm wearing now, things like that. If you've done a lot of craft projects, particularly if you've done a lot of patchwork projects, people are used to everything has to be flat. You know, you put the front and the back together and they're completely flat. Remember, if you're trying dressmaking, it's the first time you've done dressmaking, it won't necessarily be flat because our bodies aren't flat. So your front and your back won't lay flat on the table. There will be a bit of what we call ease in and moving in because we're making 3D shapes.
Exactly.
Same as if you use our soft toys patterns, but sometimes it confuses people switching
totally.
from one to the other.
It's the same technique, isn't it? It's just the same skill, as it were, just having the confidence to do it.
And hopefully people will, you know, because I've said before that we meet a lot of people who go, oh no, I only do dressmaking, I don't do craft projects. So, oh, but you can do both and vice versa. So I'm going to give it a press because obviously it comes out all kind of creased, particularly with the...
sometimes you just want to go home and do a bit of sewing, don't you?
Yeah.
And the thought of then oh, I don't want to make a whole dress, don't want to make a whole blouse, but you can get the you know, kind of, you've got the, not the kick, what's the word I'm looking for? You can scratch the itch, basically, of like, I want to do a bit of sewing, and you've got something at the end of it, where it's nothing more annoying, I think, if you sit down and think, I just want to do a quick project, and then you don't finish it, because you might never, it'll be go on the pile of unfinished projects, won't it? And then that'll be it.
Exactly. And these are all great things for kind of presents. As you see, they really are projects that don't take too long either.
Yeah.
And I think it's really nice to have those in reserve, these sort of patterns that you can pull out, that if it's someone's birthday. This one, you know, lots of sewing projects tend to be more for the female than male, but of course this one can be just as lovely for male.
Well,
as
no,
it is
you
for
could make
female
that
as well.
out of canvases or some Tim Holtz fabric or something like that.
Yeah.
And I know we shouldn't be gender should be gender friendly, because everybody can like flowers, everyone can like skeletons, whatever. But some boys don't want floral. Some boys don't, and especially if you're making a gardening one for the shed.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You can make it out of lovely hessians and things like that. couldn't
even
you?
leather. You could have nice leather pockets on it, and leather and denim together work quite well. So, you know, have fun. Just get, like, even with the dressmaking, like we were saying, get the core patterns. I think that's the important bit, and then have the fun with the fabrics.
Exactly.
Use your stash that you've got at home, but obviously then you can go out and buy more as and when you need it.
Exactly. It's done.
It's done.
I was about to read one out. These are great. Love them all. Really like the shirt, John, from So Be It Sewing. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you. And at 12 o'clock, we'll be talking about the Brother embroidery machine, because, of course, if you had an embroidery machine, you can embroider grandpa's gardening tools, you know, whatever you want to do, or Katie's hairdressing bits, and you can embroider on the top there. So, yeah,
fantastic.
That's the sewing.
Fantastic. So now, at the moment, we've got the graphics in for the whole bundle. I'll just take you through the bundle, and then I'll take you through that one on its own. In the bundle, you get all of these, right? So you get the sewing caddy pattern, you get the craft storage bag pattern, you get the hanging organizer pattern, which you've just seen, the set of 3 storage cubes, there's 3 different size patterns in there, you get the pin cushion thread catcher and separate needle case pattern, and you've got a camper van sewing machine cover, and you get this one for free if you buy the bundle, cottage storage, a block pattern. So many projects now. If you're not going to make them all yourself, it works out to just over £7 a pattern there. Give them as gifts. You have to have them all. You might not want one of those, but you know what I mean? They're all really, really cute. Right, let's go through them. Oh, no, I haven't done this. Where's that one gone? Oh, here it is. USB, download your own PDFs. Oh, this is where the pattern is. Yes, look, 6 patterns plus a bonus free pattern equals 6. So it's not 6, you get 7. You get 7. Well, that's where it was, Derek. You were right. Pat yourself on the back. Derek does, during lockdown, Derek's a music teacher, and during lockdown, I think it was Monday night with Derek, or was it Tuesday, he'd do a sing-along. So he'd sit at his piano and he'd do all the show tunes and sing all the show tunes, everything. And so many people watched everything.
Amazing.
We all miss it now. But he's got about, I don't know how many cats he's got, is it 6? And the cats would all be climbing over the piano, and it was just brilliant. It was so fantastic. But obviously he's back at school and everything like that. Anyway, $38.99, you get all 7 in there. You get all 7 in there. $38.99. Right, hi both. Got back into sewing thanks to Owl and Sewing Cat.
Aww.
I haven't looked back. Great quality patterns, amazing instructions. Thank you from Elizabeth. Oh,
thank you. That's what we really wanted, because sometimes these patterns, the terminology is difficult, the instructions aren't that straightforward, and we've just really broken it down and made it very, very simple for people to pick up these patterns and use them and have fun. So I'm so glad you've done exactly what you
that's
wanted to
lovely. That must be so lovely as a designer when it's all very well saying, oh, they look lovely, but somebody goes, you've given me the confidence, or you've got my sojo back and everything like that. It's lovely, isn't it?
Really is so lovely. When I go to the shows, we were talking earlier about going to the big festival quilts and things like that, and I see someone wearing one of the outfits or the tops, and it's like, a bag.
Oh, I just spend my whole 4 days hugging people. I do. Right, let's do the patterns on their own, and then we'll go on. What are we going to be sewing next?
I was just going to quickly show the printout of the USB.
Oh, yes. Okay, show that. So that if you bought the USB, put the USB back in. This is what you'll, because obviously in these, you get the solid pattern. This is what you get from the USB.
Yeah, we did a bigger demo earlier, but just to give you a quick overview, you're on your USB, put that in the computer, very, very simple. I'm not very good at computers, so I need it very simple.
Is it obvious where you put it in the thing and it comes up? Will it say print? Is there a bit you go to?
You just pick up the file, and then if you were going to print anything, you just go to print.
So it's that easy.
As though you printed a document or anything. Yeah. So you've got one file's got the patterns in it, and one file's got the instructions in it. Because as we were saying earlier, you might not want to print the instructions. You might want to have it on a laptop next to you. You might want to work it off your phone. You know, however you want to work. But the patterns are the things that you're going to want to print. So you pull up the pattern. You just click on whatever one you're doing, so storage boxes, click on storage box, and then you just go print, and it will print it automatically on A4 regular paper without a lot of ink. This will be your first page. It gives you an idea. It tells you how many sheets you're going to need. Obviously the bigger the pattern, the more sheets, but paper's cheap and the ink's cheap, because look at those sheets, there's hardly any ink on them. Okay, we're doing them for scale. All right, so you're just going to print the sheets out so we can tell this one has 6 sheets, and then I'm going to sellotape them together just like it says there. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, and you literally just, to make sure you've got them in line, just line up. We've put these little triangles there, so you can make sure you've got those in line, and run some sellotape through that, and then you can cut it out as usual. It would then give you, so that would be that bag pattern there. We've put on there as well a little scale box there. If you ever needed to check for scale, you shouldn't need to. You just press print and away you go, and then you can print it as many times as you want.
Some printers print at 98% or something, don't they? Which is fine for things like this, because it's all. But if you're doing a dress pattern and you're doing a size 16, and the whole thing is all like slightly little, then might not fit you. Sort of thing, that's all.
Yeah, and we've also done the sheets so that your line comes inside the sheet, so that if that allows for varying paper sizes or anything like that, you don't need to worry about that. We've kind of done all that.
But also sometimes paper goes in a bit wonky, doesn't it? And it just prints lightly across the fabric. So she's thought of everything, hasn't she? Right, so that's the PDF one. Just the patterns on their own very quickly. So let's start off with the, oh, hang on, let me go to the beginning. Oh no, can you follow me? Will that be all right? Yeah, cottage storage block pattern. It's because they're all muddled up. Cottage storage block pattern, £9.50. It tells you all the requirements on the front there. Oh yeah, it even says rice on the bottom of there. I should have read that. That's that one for £9.50. Then I'm going to move on to the camper van sewing machine cover pattern. This is in the lead now. This one's in the lead. I love that washing line. Must be on the other side. Or is that a different one?
No, it's on the other side.
It's on the other side. It's on the other side. I'll show you that later. Right. £9.50. Then I've got pin cushion thread catcher and separate needle case pattern. So you get 3 in there. There you go, graphics coming in, £9.50. There's some, I won't point this out, but there's a letter missing there.
Oh, is there?
Look.
Oh no!
I was thinking, what's a require man? And it's requirements, it's not got a T on the end of it. Anyway, this one here, set of 3 storage cubes. Yeah, found one thing I found you out on in 2 hours. Beautiful. Then we've got hanging organizer, which is one you saw at the beginning of this hour. Then we've got, I love this, the craft storage bag. This takes me back when I used to work on films, and the makeup girls and the hairdressing boys and girls, I would have to take like a fishing box full of all the stuff I might need on set if something ripped or something. You know, they got dirt, everything you have to carry for the actor to look after them. But the makeup and hair girls would come down with bags like that with all their brushes all in the side. And I used to love seeing them all waddling down. They weren't waddling. They're all coming down to the set, gaggling, chatting and everything. It was lovely. Oh, I loved it. Right, and last but not least, sewing caddy pattern. This was in the lead, but it's just been picked by the sewing machine cover. Again, £9.50. Right, what are you going to show me now?
Shall we make one of the simple sewing cubes, because that's the easy one to do.
Right,
storage boxes, because they can be used all over the house. I have them everywhere. So we're going to take our fabric. This pattern includes the 3 different sizes that you see behind. Okay, again, great gifts. You can use them to put a wine bottle in if you're giving it to somebody. You can use it for
funny how everyone goes to wine, but we had a bag yesterday and someone said, oh, could you fit a wine bottle in there?
Good. You can use it for storing your yarn in there if you're a knitter, and knitting needles, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So they're good all round and lovely presents, and they don't take a lot of fabric either. So I've got the 2 rectangles that I've cut out using the pattern, and I've put some interfacing on the wrong side of it and ironed it. So then we're going to stitch these together. So we want the 2 rectangles right sides facing each other, just like before, and we're going to stitch the 3 sides down there, across the bottom and back up the other side.
Okay. Donna, we did mention it earlier, but I'll just, what's your angel policy, please?
So you can make for yourselves and for friends, because these are perfect sort of presents for people as well. You can also make for charity if you're making and selling for charity, but not for personal kind of profit, I'm afraid. Yeah. But for charity, absolutely, because lots of people do make these. And if you want to add, like we were saying earlier, add the embroidery to the top if you've got an embroidery machine. Yeah. That's always a nice thing to do. But also, if you think they're making them for charity, they've supplied all the fabric and everything to make it, do you know what I mean? So it's quite nice that you allow them to make money for different charities and things. And they don't use much fabric, any of these projects that we're looking at today, and they could all be mixed and matched and patchwork together. You know, you could use your jelly roll strips that you were looking at earlier to make your outer fabric here, because you're putting interfacing behind it anyway. Yeah. So just use all those. But you've very used cotton canvas or something like that, make it even sturdier. Yeah, denim. We've made them in all sorts of fabric. We really have. So I've stitched like that. And then we're going to fold and like put my hand in the middle, and we're going to cross fold those corners like this. Okay, and what I'm going to do is stitch a line across here. Now the pattern tells you exactly how far to go down. It's got photographs every step of the way. Right. I'm sure just guessing today, eh? Yeah, I can't do it by now. I've made a few of these, basically, so we'll be okay. Whatever size you do on one side, you've got to make sure you do on the other side, though. Yeah, that's right, exactly. Yeah, unless you want a wonky box. Yeah. I mean, yeah, at home, all joking aside, you would measure and pin or measure and mark what you're doing, and we give you those measurements, so don't worry, that's all in there on your pattern. We've done all the tricky bit for you. So again, across that one, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side here, and this is going to give the box its shape. It's quite a big box bottom, that one, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is the medium size. Your voice went up there. I know. Last time I came, not last time, the time before, I almost lost my voice on air. It was terrible, so sorry for everyone. Oh no. Witnessing that. Did you have that horrible lurgy going round? Oh yeah, just didn't go either. It just kind of... No, everyone says that lasts for weeks. Yeah. Right, quick question, you haven't cut those off. Do you cut them off in real life? I'm going to keep these on because it's going to give more stability to the base on this one. So it depends on the project that you're doing, but because we want the base to be nice and strong, I'm going to keep those in. Okay. Okay, like that. Because then that gives that added thing. Stability, yeah. And then we've got the lining. Okay, the lining's exactly the same. The only difference is you need to leave an opening in the bottom because we're going to bag it out later on. Okay, so like that, and then we're going to put one on top of the other. So you can see how quick and easy these are to make. They come together in no time. They don't use a lot of fabric. We've got 3 different sizes in there. And so if you're making for charity, then these are the perfect sort of projects to do. You can fill them with little gifts for people. But if you've got grandchildren coming round, you can make the little one and like make them, don't give them too many sweets, but you could fill them with like little goodies, you know, kind of almost as the gift bag, as it were, rather than just giving them a bag from the sweet shop. You could just, you know, you could get those bags like little Mars bars, little crunches, little, you know, and just fill them all of the other shops. Chocolates are available. Apparently there's a white chocolate egg this year. Wow. I've never heard of that before. But I was just, when you were saying that, I was thinking, oh yeah, it'd be really nice for like Easter hunt bags, wouldn't it? You can put a little plique, the bird that's on the bunting there. You can make that bird a bit bigger. Oh yeah. Put it on the front here. You can put some handles if you want them some handles, but how lovely when the grandchildren come round or neighbours or whatever, and you've got little Easter bags. So baskets. Everyone else would do it with chocolate eggs, you'll do it with bottles of wine in your garden. Fine. Oh look, I'd need both. Unfortunately, yes, I have a very sweet tooth. So I've put those together and now I've lined up the top edges, so always keeping our raw edges together, always right sides facing. If you're putting handles, they would be on the inside, sandwiched between the 2 layers, and then we're just going to stitch around that top edge, because remember we've left that hole in the lining earlier, because we want our top edge to be nice and neat. These are great kind of like, this is a really nice beginner project as well. So if you've got someone who you're teaching to sew, which is lovely, if you're able to pass those skills down, that's fantastic. Or you just want a quick present to run up for the teacher, for your neighbour, you're going to put a little pot plant in there for them. It's kind of ideal.
In fact, saying that, Rebecca Reed, for my birthday, she gave me a pot plant and made a little storage box like this for the thing to go in. And then when I got home, I took it out of the. I didn't keep the plant pots. The plant is on the windowsill in the lounge, but I kept the storage pot in my kitchen because it was so lovely. I didn't want to have the water going on it, you know what I mean? But it looked lovely to give, sort of thing.
Yeah, and then it's all about recycling. It's rather than put it in this horrible tin foil or plastic that we know gets buried underground. You're using cotton fabrics.
Well, there was a thing on the news this morning about single-use plastic plates, knives and forks and things like that. They're bringing it in, like I know Scotland and Wales do it already, but we're going to be bringing it in by the end of the year or something like that.
Really?
Restaurants can't use them here and things.
Well, that's good. It's a shame we can't eliminate it on the planes because you think how many get used on the plane. Yeah. Okay, so
bamboo. They could use bamboo
exactly.
ones, couldn't they?
So we turned that the right way around now. Yeah. Pulled the lining out here, and then I'm just going to stitch that together. So you should press those inside linings together. Okay, so you've got your seam allowance in there. If you wanted to do this by hand, then of course your basket would then be reversible as well.
Oh yes, of course.
Because there would be no seam at all. I'm just cheating and do it on the sewing machine.
Mind you, it's on the bottom.
Yeah, that's true. It's going to be on the bottom.
So if you did do it reverse, you can still do it reversible. Just as long as it doesn't make it so if you're going to put something in that might topple over, that's all. But
yeah, that is true. It would obviously need a nice press. So we pop that in, push that inside like that. Okay. And then
this is where you could use your the sausage roll, the sleeve roll earlier. You could then you're not going to create other creases.
Exactly. And then we've designed these with a nice cuff on the front, so you can then have it like that.
Fabulous.
And pop all your yarn in there, your scissors in there, even your toilet rolls if you want to.
The toilet roll?
Well, you may need a bigger one for you.
Yeah.
You can get a couple of toilet rolls in there, couldn't you, if you're making the bathroom look a bit nicer. But yeah, nice little present.
Yeah, the same thing. You can get a lovely bathroom, can't you? Then when you have to put your put your bleach and your toilet, do you know what? That one would look gorgeous because then all your bottles would be inside of you. I've got a white wicker basket in mine, and they're all sitting there and don't look very nice. But you could put all your cleaning stuff in there in your bathroom. It's going to look gorgeous.
Yeah, put it in a nice hessier, maybe put some rope around the top.
And then make a taller one for your toilet rolls.
Yep. Great fun, wasn't it?
There you go. So that one there is a set of 3 storage cubes. That's this one here. There it is, £9.50. £9.50. Still the most affordable way of buying them though is to buy the whole bundle at $49.99 because you do get a free pattern as well in there. But that works out at £7.20, not even £7.20, £7.15 per pattern if you buy the bundle like that. Then you've always got gifts to give people if you're not going to use them yourself. But beautiful, beautiful gifts, aren't they? Anyway, $49.99.
Okay.
Right, what's next then?
So I thought I'd show a little bit of a plique for those who haven't done it before, because we've got a plique being used on the sewing machine cover.
Yeah.
And we've also got it being used on the cottage storage block as well.
Yeah.
And we can use it. You can use those templates for whatever you want. So we can put that onto. I'm going to put it onto a little pin cushion.
Look. That's the front there, and then the side there with your washing line. Oh. There's nothing at the back.
You can put a window at the back.
Yeah.
You'll have the templates to do it. You can play around and have fun.
Oh, there's nobody driving it. It's standing still. They couldn't drive with your washing line attached anyway, could you?
No. It's still a bit of fun.
Rightio. So, what are you going to show me, sorry?
Okay, so we'll start by doing a little bit of a plique, just to give you an idea. For those who've never done it before, the best thing to do is to use Bonder Web. Okay, Bonder Web, if you're not using it, it's like double-sided tape for fabric is how I imagine it being. What we want to do is, because we're going to do this little flower here and the flower pots, these designs have been taken off that camper van machine cover that you saw. So if you're buying it as a bundle, you'd get all of those templates, and we're going to use it on the needle case. So do keep the templates and move them around for your chosen projects. So to stitch around this is going to be quite difficult, because if we were just trying to pin that on in regular fabric, one, the edges are going to fray, and also that's just going to keep moving around. The pin's going to get in the way. So we'll Bonder Web it instead. So you've got the templates on your patterns, whether you're doing it on the USB or the printed ones. Either way, you'll have the templates. You just lay your Bonder web over the top of the template. And then we're going to draw around it. So just trace around, just roughly. You know, the whole point of this is it's nice, it's freehand. All flowers aren't the same. It doesn't matter if you're a little bit wobbly and shaky. Just enjoy the process. Like we were saying earlier, it's like cutting and sticking. It's like going back to your childhood. It's just good fun. So you're going to draw that onto Bond Web. Draw it onto the shiny side, because the smooth side, when you go onto the back, you'll see that that's the glue side there. So you want to do it onto that smooth side. So when you've done that, then you're going to cut around the shape like that. So don't cut around the actual bit and leave some space all the way around it. You would then go for your stash of fabric, which is the fun part. You will end up probably creating a bit of a mess, because I always do.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use this little yellow fabric here. So I'm going to take this flower and I'm going to put that like that. So I need to double check that you've got your glue side facing down. If you ever do it the other way, I have found that if you you know, it obviously then gets stuck to your ironing board, but we all do it once. I found that if you put like a brown paper bag and iron over the top, it does tend to come back off and get stuck to the brown paper.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, to get that off the ironing board.
Mind you, brown paper, they always say that in fashion, like if you spill grease on your clothes or something, get brown paper, not the shiny side, the dull side, and iron over it, and it'll lift the grease out of your clothes and things like that.
Yeah, it's amazing stuff actually. So then you'll see that that is stuck there, so that's not going to go anywhere, and then we can cut around our flower. Okay, so we're just going to cut all the way around it. Say my cutting's not perfect and my sewing's not perfect, but it doesn't matter with these projects. The important thing is that you have fun. You use your stash of fabric, you enjoy getting it out, enjoy going through all the trimmings as well that you've got. We're going to need a couple of buttons, so if you've got a little button box going, then it's a great time to kind of go through that and find those bits. Use all your bits up you've got at home. And when you're doing a plique work, you know, then you don't need an expensive base fabric. So the camper van machine cover that we were looking at and the storage cube, actually both of those have got what we call our basic cloths, which we have like a canvas, looks like calico but it's actually a bit heavier, but a canvas fabric, and the other one is on a hessian fabric, and we use those all the time because they're cheap and they're good quality, and then we're not paying for the design. You're making the design yourself, so your actual, the bit where you put all the money kind of goes then, and then the design is made up with all your scrap bits, so it's a cheap project to do.
Affordable, we like to say, not cheap.
Sorry, yes, affordable. What I'm going to do now is I need to now remove, so I've cut the little flower out, and I now need to remove the backing paper off that. Okay, it's quite hard to get off, but if we score it, it becomes much easier. So take a pin, score that, and then you'll be able to just pull that backing paper away. And I don't know if you'll see it in the studio lights, but there is like a shiny sort of surface to that then, which means that we've got our glue stuck on. Okay, I'm just going to trim that little leaf there, which we can do. Okay, and then you're going to take your needle case. So I'm going to use this as my main fabric. Okay, I've put some interfacing on the back. This is going to be the outside. Oh yeah, I put the little flower pot on it. Oh, I did put a flower on it.
You've done the whole thing already.
I've done it already. Well, I'll put another one on top. Why not? Let's double that up. I'm going to move the petals so they're slightly different. There we go. So we just layer that up. So put that one on top and then run the iron over. So it's a busy print, so you can't see it so well. But we're going to go over this, and I would use a contrast thread, like a black thread or a white thread, so it really stands out. You'll notice on the camper van machine cover, we've used black thread on that. So it really gives that sort of strong outline colour to it. So now we're just going to stitch around those pieces. So that's basically how you use your Bond Web and how you get those pieces stuck down. And then I'm just going to stitch around. So I'm going to put some glasses on for this. Actually.
Oh dear. And what stitch are you using?
So I think actually we could do, there is a blanket stitch on here. Let's do that.
Oh, was it David earlier? Said wanted to know about a blanket stitch and a what's it stitch? Hang on, what's it? Hang on. There was lightning and the blanket.
Okay, perfect. And in that case, let's do that. The thing with the plique is it's the fun time to use all the stitches that are on your machine and experiment. So there are lots. This machine has 250 different stitches on it. We'll be doing some more on it at 12 o'clock. So a plique work is the time when it's fun to play with all these stitches. I mean, this particular machine has numbers on it as well. So you saw on the numbers and lettering. So when we did the storage cube, we put the house number on there. So if you've got a machine like this, then you can do that too.
Oh, it's got numbers on it, that one. It's
Yeah,
it has 3 alphabets, doesn't it? But I didn't have numbers as well.
Yeah, it's got numbers and letters, so that's great because you can personalise things. And if you're making for charity any of these projects, then it's really nice to put the charity name on there, or to offer to put someone's name on there, because it suddenly adds a lot of value to these things and kind of makes them timeless, doesn't it? Though?
Yeah.
Really personal. So I'm just slowly stitching around all sides of the flower pot. And along that top edge. Now I'm going to put a stem on the flower.
Oh yeah.
And we want that to really stand out. So to do that, I'm going to use the triple stitch that's also on this machine.
Right.
And again, most machines will have a triple stitch. It will look like, on your sewing machine, it looks like 3 lines of stitches next to each other. But it's not. It's actually one straight line. But what it does do is it goes forwards and backwards over itself. So it is also...
Oh, so it looks like on a pair of jeans where it looks a lot thicker, the stitches look thicker.
Yeah, exactly. So you could use top stitch thread and do it that way.
Yeah.
But instead of playing around like that, I'm literally going to change that stitch. So on this machine, if you've got this one, it's 03. So it just looks like 3 lines of stitching running parallel to each other. But when I stitch out, it's not. It's just a straight line, but it's going to be much more defined than if I did it with a regular straight stitch, because it's basically going back over itself as it stitches. And it will just make it more defined without me having to switch to a top stitch thread and top stitch needle and all that. Just more prominent. Okay, I'm just looking at the time. So I'm going to leave the flower because you'll get the idea.
Yeah.
I'll show you that quickly now. Trim some of these threads away. But it's a nice, fun process to do. So you can see there, we've stitched around that using a blanket stitch. That's where I've used that triple stitch there just to make it more prominent.
Could I put it on, just because that one's a bit too far away, do you mind if I just put it on my camera here so you'll be able to see it? Right.
Excuse my
So for
slightly
David,
wonky
this is a
stitching.
blanket stitch. It's going to come in close so you can see it. Actually, if I do it like this, you'll see it a bit better. That's what a blanket stitch looks like there. So it goes round the edge and then dints in a little bit like that. So that's used mainly on things like applique on the edge of blankets and things like that, or applique. And then this one here was the one that on the machine, it looks like there's 3 rows of stitch going together, but it actually goes backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, then goes on to the next one, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, like that. So you get 3 layers of the stitch there. She hasn't stitched that one yet.
No.
Oh, well, has my battery gone? Oh no, they're back. Right. So gorgeous, just so you can see what that stitch looked like.
Yeah, and we can put a little flower in the little button in the middle of the flower as well.
Oh, you brought buttons with this. I thought they were
buttons
sweets.
as well. Oh, sorry.
I must be just hungry today, because all I've talked about is food all day for 5 hours.
Oh, so I'm going to stitch the button on using the sewing machine. So
What?
We're going to do a zigzag stitch. Basically, it's a zigzag stitch which goes from side to side. But if I put the stitch length at 0, it means it won't move forward any. Or you could drop the feed dogs. You can do either way on this machine. It does actually come with a foot for doing it as well.
Mine comes with a special foot, and I've never had the nerve to use it.
But
how do you know how wide to do the stitch? Then?
Well, because if you look at buttons, I reckon it's about 95% of buttons, whether they're big or small, the distance between the holes is normally the same, and that's done for manufacturing. Because when we in shirt factories, so 99 or 95%, I reckon probably are the same. But obviously, I'm going to check it first.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put the width up, and then I'm going to check that the needle's going in and out.
And you're not going to change your foot?
No, I'm not going to change the foot.
No, why bother?
We're running out of time. I don't want it. So I'm going to put my machine, my button.
Can we see that, Charlie? Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Yeah.
Okay. Pressure now. So I'm going to put. So the width is at 3.5. Let's see. So I'm just going to turn it. Yeah, that's going in and out. So I'm just checking.
Look at that.
Now I don't want it to move forward, so I'm going to drop my feed dogs on the back, and then. I mean, the machine does come with a foot for doing it as well, and it tells you how to do it all in the manual. But then that button's sewn on better than I could sew it on. You should really,
I might have to take that home.
Back.
My niece, while we were on holiday, was wearing a catsuit. 2 of the buttons dropped off. She lost them. So I said, "Oh, it gives me art," and it's still in my room at home, like with the new buttons and the thing, and I've not done it because I keep thinking, oh, it's 8 buttons to sew on. I've got to sew 8 buttons on. I'll do it in a minute. I've got to thread the needle. I'll do it later. Just take that machine.
Just do it in your machine, yeah, like that. That's not going anywhere. That button. That's sewn on really securely there. Okay, so we don't need to sew buttons on by hand anymore. When we buy stuff from the shops, they haven't sat and sewn them on by hand.
No, but you kind of think, oh, it's in the factories. They've got special button machines to do it, but
no. You just need basically a zigzag machine means a zigzag stitch is going to have the needle going from side to side.
But you just have to remember to drop the feed dog so it doesn't move.
Or put your stitch length at 0.
Oh yeah.
Because if you sit at 0, it's not going to move forward either. So either way, that will do that.
Fantastic. Right, let's just recap then, because it's the end of the hour. She's not going anywhere. She's staying on with me for the next hour for the sewing machine. So bundle. So you get all of these for $49.99. You get the cottage storage block pattern. That's your freebie. That's your freebie that you get in that bundle. You get the camper van sewing machine cover pattern. You get the pin cushion thread catcher and separate needle case pattern. You're getting the set of 3 storage cubes. You're getting the hanging organiser. You're getting the craft storage bag. And you're getting the sewing caddy pattern. All of that, 7 patterns in there for $49.99. That's if you want them in your solid patterns like I would do. If you want it on no, not irritable bowel. An IBS. Now, what is it? USB stick, which prints up PDFs, right? $38.99. You get all of them in there again. All of it, all the patterns are in there. $38.99. If you want the patterns on their own, you can have them. The cottage storage block pattern is here. Well, if you want them all, Charlie, you buy the bundle. £9.50, that's that one. Now remember, these come directly from you, don't they?
They do, yeah.
They'll come directly. Right, okay, there you go. Camper van sewing machine cover pattern. Flying out this one. Is that one well and truly in the lead now then? Well and truly in the lead, that one. Beautiful. £9.50. Then we've got the pin cushion thread catcher and separate needle case. Beautiful. £9.50. Then we've got the set of 3 storage cubes. They're all lovely, aren't they? See, if you can't choose, buy the whole bundle because you save money that way. Then we've got hanging organiser. Ben's going to need to buy a bigger house so he can make all of these and have them all in all the rooms in the houses. £9.50. If you've got the money, you can have it. Charlie wants to buy my house. Craft and the rest. Craft storage bag. Now, there is a blue plaque actually. £9.50. £9.50. And then, last but not least, sewing caddy pattern. Oh, don't count this one out yet. This one's very, very close on the heels of the sewing machine cover. Brilliant. Right. Okay. So, thank you ever so much for that. Because that's us done with the owl and sewing cat for today. Yep. But now you're going to put a different hat on now because you're also an ambassador for the Brother Sewing Machine, aren't you?
I am.
So after the break, we'll be back. We're going to be doing the sewing machine. We're going to be doing the embroidery machine. Each one comes with a gift and each one comes with 10% off. So if you see the price on the website now, that's not the price you're going to pay because we're going to take 10% off. But it's the last day of the deal. That came from Hayley Marshall A. Wheeler. It's the last day of that bundle. So if you want it, you want the 10% off and you want the free gift, before midnight tonight is the day you have to buy it. I'll see you in 4.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker,
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
and 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello everybody at Sewing Street, my name's Fiona and I'm from a company called Sew Girl. So Sew Girl was formed in around 2009. We're based down in Worthing on the south coast, and currently I have a large range of dressmaking and accessory patterns, and it's for simple clothing, things that I like to wear myself every day. Nice and comfortable, easy to make, and hopefully quite stylish too. So we come onto Sewing Street every few months to launch our latest pattern. So I look forward to seeing you on the show very soon, and take care, lots of love, bye!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Got an extra bonus now. We've got Tracey for Elizabeth. She's on for the whole hour, but she'll stay as long as we need her, so she'll be here most of the hour. This is we're doing Brother Machines, right? It's the last day of the 2 deals today. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to show you in the graphics what the 2 deals are. We're not going to talk about the embroidery machine yet. We're going to spend the first half just on the sewing machine and all the sewing machine offers you. But I want you to see the graphics now so you can start checking out. If you've been thinking, oh, I've always wanted that embroidery machine and we're not going to get to it for half an hour, say, I just want them both so you can start checking out basically. Right, so this here is the embroidery machine, which is this one here. It's not all set. Oh, hang on. No, it's that there. Right, it's not I haven't got everything out. Don't do a close-up of it. I haven't got everything out. The embroidery machine would normally cost you £599, split pay £199.66. But today we're giving a gift worth £19.57, which I have to show you on a picture. Plus, we've taken 10% off. Now, midnight tonight is when that deal finishes, right? So you get the machine with 10% off, which is £60 off, and you get a metre of fabric and you get threads. Now we checked yesterday because I said oh no, in Hayley she'll have put non-embroidery threads in. They are threads for embroidery there. We haven't got them here in the studio, but I just wanted you to see that graphic. So if you do want to check out on your embroidery machine, we will be doing a demo on it later within this hour, but I just wanted you to start checking out if you want to, because quite a few people have got it in their baskets already. Also, it's not infinite amount. It's not an infinite amount. So tomorrow, this machine, you won't get the present with it, and it'll be back up to £599 if we've got any left. Okay? There's the bundle you get. That's the embroidery machine. That's coming up in the second half of this programme, this show. Right, but now we'll move on to the sewing machine, which Tracey's got set up here. Now, again, we've got the deal. We've got the deal, so it should be... Now, how brilliant is that for a sewing machine anyway? Full stop, £399. Brilliant, brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant price for a sewing machine, right? £399. Now, how much of freebies are you getting on this one? £46 worth of freebies. Split pay is 130. Well, no, it's not going to be 133 because we're going to take 10% off that. There you go. Last day that we're doing this deal. Last day that we're doing... Right, £359 now. So you can either buy it today, £359, or split pay £119.66 3 times. But we still send it to you straight away. Now, these come from us. They don't come from us, they come from us. So they're in our warehouse, ready to be sent out to you. So it's the weekend, Monday. If you buy it today, they'll start the process of sending it out to you on Monday. So, but if you come in on Monday to buy it, it'll be £399 and you won't get the freebies. The freebies are, oh, we've got a still there. It looks like a Delphine panel, 2 Delphine panels, some toy stuffing, it's a random gift, this one, isn't it? And then you've got, is it a metre of each of those fabrics? We'll just check for you, it doesn't say the graphics. It feels like a metre of each of the fabrics. Vanilla and a metre of chambray. And then the 2 panels plus some toy stuffing. Right, that's the gift we're giving you. But after midnight tonight, that will not be on offer again. And I'm not doing a hard sell. I promise. I don't want you. I know undue pressure whatsoever. But I know so many of you put on the Facebook fan page. Oh, I really want to get that. Oh, I really should get that. When else are you going to get your 10% off and a free gift? Do you know what I mean? And it finishes at midnight tonight. Right. Let me just tell you that with this sewing machine, you do get a hard cover. You do get an extension table. And you get all your brochures and your paperwork and everything like that. I'm going to move this out the way so that you can talk through this machine with us. Thank you.
So not only are you getting all of those with it, so the machine comes standard like this. When we open the front compartment, hopefully you can see that there on the thing. Look at this lovely compartment here. These are where all your feet are, and they're all labelled. You've even got extra storage underneath. I know you have a chocolate bar or a pair of scissors hidden in there.
Lovely.
So these are going to be all your standard feet that you would normally get with a sewing machine.
Where's that one?
It's on the machine.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to get all of those. In addition to that,
right,
with this machine, you're getting all these extra feet. You're getting a binding foot, you're getting a gathering foot, you're getting an adjustable zipper foot, you are getting a 1/4-inch piecing foot, you are getting a pin tuck foot, a rolled hem foot, and a non-stick foot. So you've got 7 extra feet there they're going to be like £20 each. This one's going to be more than that. Yeah. So I'm not very good at maths, but it's going to be £150.
But that comes in your bundle. That comes in the bundle,
including the wide table. That's going to cost you normally another £70, isn't it, on top, that would come with a machine like this. But at the core of this, you've got a really, really good machine. So it's got 250 different stitches in it. You've got also the ability to do the lettering.
Oh, and it's coming up to you. There you go.
So we've got the lettering and we've got 3 different fonts. So you can then personalise your work. You can put on your quilt the date that you made it. You can make your little teddy bear for your granddaughter and put her date of birth on there.
Or you can put 25 on your door.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, it really is a lovely thing to be able to do to personalise. So you've got letters, numbers and what do we call it? Apostrophes and...
Oh yeah, all punctuation things. So you get an antizan, a question mark, exclamation mark, all your numbers there. And then afternoon, I use the SU50 every day of the week. It's a super machine with a big heart. I cannot recommend it enough. It ain't heavy. It's my brother, says Carolyn. Also, brother don't they have a saying?
Yeah, but their logo is brother at your side because there is so much help. Okay, with the brother machine. As you'll see, every show that I've done here on Sewing Street, I've always used this machine. This is my machine. I bring it along to every show. It's my go-to machine if I'm travelling. Don't get me wrong, I do have a big fancy one as well, but this is my go-to because it's easy to use. Yeah. When I'm teaching classes, in the past, it's been so good because it's really intuitive. So the machines are going to talk you through everything you need to know to make sure that you're making the most of the machine. Brother's there. You've got a really, really good manual. Log on to the website as well. It's fantastic. When we come to the embroidery machines, they're giving away free embroidery designs. They're giving away free sewing projects that will work with this machine. They've even got the customer helpline on the top. They've got an app.
Oh, you haven't just stuck that on? That's already on there.
It comes like that. But to be honest now, it's better just use the app because all the answers you need are on there.
Oh,
so
of course,
it's very, but it's really intuitive. So to use a machine like this, we've got on the front panel here.
Yeah, good, perfect.
Okay, all the different stitches. If we flip up, we've got even more stitches there.
Right.
Okay, now what we need to do to select any of the stitches is just to look for the number that's above the stitch.
Shall I just for 1 minute, let me just twist that round so we can actually see that. So Charlie can come down to see it. There you go.
Okay, so above each stitch, you've got a number.
Oh, right, while we're here, where is the feather stitch? For David, remember earlier, where's the
lightning bolt?
Lightning bolt.
This one here, number 4. There you go, David, number 4 there. So that's slight lightning bolt.
And we use that on?
For the stretch stitch.
Yep.
Yeah. We used the triple stitch for the applique, which was...
Is it number 3? Didn't you say it was number 3?
Number 3, right in front of me. Yeah. And then we use the blanket stitch for going around the flower pot as well.
Do we have a blanket stitch that goes the other way as well?
Yes, you can. Can I see it? It is definitely there because I have used it.
Okay,
here we go.
Is it there?
Yeah.
So you can do the opposite. If you're going the other way round, you can do it the other way as well.
You've got, I'm not sure the best camera angle shows. Maybe
bring it on my side, bring it on my side.
Again, probably
word!
Because we did it very quickly. There's even more stitches than that, but I just did that really quickly.
Look. Decorative, you've got flowers, hearts, holly leaves, scallops, all sorts of gorgeous goodies. Right, and how many stitches it got, do you say?
250.
250. So this is just a mere, whatever, look. Oh, I love those.
Yeah.
Look at those. And then look at this though, look at this. You've got the alphabet, but you've got them in 3 different, like you've got them in just block, you've got them in scripty, and you've got that one. It's brilliant, isn't it? That's in like Not silhouette, what's it called?
Outline?
Outline. So you get so that's not including the 250 stitches, is it? That's separate, isn't the alphabet?
Yes.
Yeah. So you get 250 stitches. You know what, you haven't done...
there's lots of we ran out of time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm not complaining, but it's just...
a rough idea. And it's really nice to stitch those out, have it as a runner, you'll use them, like we were looking at for the applique projects earlier. Once you can see them, then you're going to be inspired to use them.
Of course, because it's all very well looking at a plastic flap, thinking, oh well, but actually sitting here and going, oh, I love that one. Oh, that one worked perfectly on this. Oh, that one's brilliant for this, because it doesn't give you the full impact of what your stitch is like, does it?
Exactly.
Well, I'm just going to move you back round. Like that. There you go. Okay. Right. Okay, that's fantastic.
So,
right.
We've seen all of that kind of stuff. Loads of stitches, loads and loads of free accessories come with the machine. But most important is the core of this machine. It's a really good, hard-working workhorse of a machine. So I'm going to put through. So we've got some heavyweight denim. So I'm folding it in half, and let's do it. So that gives me 4, 6, so 8 layers of denim.
Oh my
if
word.
ever you needed to sew through 8 layers. I haven't changed the needle from what we were doing earlier.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put my foot in the pedal, and I'm like hands-free. I'm not even guiding that foot. Oops, that's thread cord. Yeah.
But now you see, on
work.
a normal sewing machine, you'd be frightened to do that many layers of heavy denim because it's going to go, isn't it?
And you would be working.
Yes,
you would be pushing that fabric through, and you'd be guiding out the other side. So with a machine like this, you can sit back and let the machine do the work. I'm literally not doing anything. And that machine is taking 8 layers of denim without any problem.
Not just lightweight denim, like a proper thick denim.
Thick, heavyweight denim. I haven't changed the needle. There's no denim
and you had no qualms putting it through. There was no hesitation, thinking, "Oh, here we go. I've got to do the 8 layers of denim again." You just put it in and did it
without even changing the needle. So it is a real workhorse. So you no longer need to push and pull your fabrics out. Get a machine that will do that work for you. It's got all the obvious things that we now look for in a sewing machine. We need a needle threader. I do. I can't see to thread the eye of a needle. It's got to be able to needle threader. So don't worry if you haven't got a needle threader on your machine now. You do need to get one. It will make your life so much easier. It has a drop-in bobbin. Again, if you're on an old-fashioned machine that doesn't have that, it's time to upgrade. The drop-in bobbin means the bobbin literally just pops in there. There's diagrams showing
when I see one of those, like the ones we used to, with the metal and you have to go underneath.
And you drop it on the floor.
My heart sinks when I think, oh, I've got to get it in the right way round. I've then got to click it in. I've then got to take the needle down and bring it up.
Exactly. Is that the right way? Can I change the screw? No. Drop it in there. Follow the arrows. Brother show you exactly what to do. All the diagram is on the machine. Follow those arrows around, and it cuts the end of the thread off as well.
So you don't even have to do the...
No, you don't need to now bring your bottom thread up.
Nobody can see me doing that, but you know what I mean?
The machine now is ready to go with just that one thread at the top, okay?
Yeah.
It always stops with the needle down. Perfect. So when you're turning your corners,
you have to set
every
it
time
to
you stop, that just shows the quality of the machine. Every time you stop, that needle is down. Now it has got a button on the machine. It's got a little picture of a needle on there, and if I press that one, the needle will come up. Okay, so although we do still have the flywheel on the side, you don't actually ever need to use it because we don't need to pull up the bobbin thread. We don't need to do any of that.
But if you did want to just lift your needle, just because sometimes you think, oh, I just need half a stitch, I just push it forward a little bit or take it back a bit. You can just lift it up really easy.
Exactly.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
What's the other button at the front there?
This one is your reverse.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then this one is if you want to work the machine without the foot pedal. So it comes with the foot pedal, which is plugged in at the back at the moment. If I want to, I can unplug the foot pedal out the back. Okay?
Right.
Take the foot pedal out.
Right.
Don't need to use that at all. Okay. We can now press start on the machine here. It's got this start button. This controls my speed, so slow down.
It goes very
slow.
So
I'm not using my feet at all now.
Yeah.
Okay, and you've obviously got in between. So lots of people don't ever put the foot pedal in. You don't need to use the foot pedal if you don't want to, okay? And that also opens up the machine for lots of uses. You know, we've taught people with disabilities, with back problems. I try to use it 50% of the time, so that if ever I can't use my feet, then I can sew without it. So it's
sometimes if you're desperate to sew, you have to sew on a high desk. If you suddenly got, I'm thinking about when you work in theatre or something, you've suddenly got to fix something. Your pedal's not like these tables are only just. If these tables are any higher, mind you, actually it's got a really long cord, doesn't it? But sometimes, some machines here, the pedal is like wavering, whereas that, you can just take the pedal out, press the button, and you can go wherever if you're working on a high counter or anything. Or if you're thinking, I've really got to work standing up, but when you're standing up, you can't be pressing, no matter where it is, you can't be pressing a pedal. Just press a button like that and you can go. That's brilliant.
So to show it's, you know, a really good machine on its own without, well, it's hundreds of pounds worth of accessories, all those feet, the wide table, which is brilliant if you're doing even dressmaking. Every time I have space, I don't tend to use it here because of studio space, but at home,
I always
have the wide table out for patchwork as well as dressmaking.
Well, it's just easier to have because it's
flat.
flat, keeps your work flatter, doesn't it? Because it's spread out.
And it would normally cost, I don't know, they're like £70, aren't they, for an extension table? And it's
At
coming
least,
free with the machine.
Yeah.
It's coming with the hard carry case, so if you do want to travel with it, go to your quilting classes, or just have it as a dust cover. We all need to protect our machines.
Yeah.
Then you've got that with that as well. So at the core of this, you've got a really good machine. Goes to 8 layers of denim without even thinking about it.
Okay. How much does the machine weigh? Is it light enough to take to workshops from a collector in West Midlands?
Oh, I don't know the
I
actual
know.
weight. Oh,
7.8, I think it was, wasn't it? 7.8 kilos.
But it has a little handle back there, so it's ideal. It's
like a heavy cat.
Yes. I mean, this is one that I've been travelling with in my car. It's my machine that I bring in and out. So yeah, it's going to go through your heavyweight denim. It's going to go through your stretch. It's going to go through your wool. You see me doing stretch fabrics on the show earlier today. All those decorative stitches are all included within the machine, and the ability to do the writing are just a fantastic price.
So if I get the machine home and I've got, oh yes, it works, straight stitch, do this. And now how do I pick a decorative stitch?
Okay, so what we're going to
Sorry if I'm jumping ahead with your thing, but I'm just...
not at all. So we're going to go through here and have a look. So let's pick a decorative stitch. What should we do? Let's do some little, let's do number 80. Okay.
Right.
What we've got is this screen here. Oh, now we're going to go, we're looking for 80, so we go up to 80. And this one would change the units. So
okay. So you've got the big numbers, the tens on the left hand side, and then the single numbers. And can you go up and down?
Yeah, so you can go up and
so
down.
So you didn't need to go up all the way to 80. You could have gone down from 100. Yeah. Okay. So you pick.
Yeah,
sorry.
So we're going 80. And then the other thing that's really nice is this above here. It's got N on there. Now this is telling you the foot that you need for the job. So that changes depending on the stitch that you need.
Right.
So you see then it went to J. But 80 is N. So anytime we want a decorative stitch, we need for N.
And how do we know that what's N?
Because it tells us in here.
Right.
And it tells you on each of the feet have the letter
I was going to say, because mine aren't in a thing like they're just thrown in a box now.
No. Yeah, so it's really nice when they are like that. When you're taking out about, you can make sure that you've got your feet, make sure you haven't lost any. And also, you know, we get all these feet and people don't always know what the feet are for.
No.
Whereas here they've got the letters. The machine's going to tell you what foot. So when I was teaching, it was great because I didn't need to tell them. They could just look at the machine. It would tell them.
Yeah.
The same with
yes, because sometimes you go, oh, I just need my 1/4 inch foot, and you're like, oh.
Exactly. Yeah, we all do it. We all like, on mine foot, I just can't remember. And you can look up on the Brother website or on the app, and there's little videos showing you how to use the feet as well if ever you needed that extra help too. So to change the foot, really, really easy. There's that little lever at the back. Press that one, that pops off. Okay. And then we can just clip that one back on.
Lovely.
Like that. Okay, put my fabric underneath and put my foot on the pedal or press start, stop, whichever way you'll go. You're wanting to sew. Just going to take that one thread to the back, just so it doesn't get stitched in, and off we go. So every time you stop, as we were saying, the needle's down, ready to turn a corner.
Right.
Got those features, you've got a built-in needle threader. You'll hear it's a quiet machine.
Yeah.
And the light's really nice and bright as well. It's got really nice LED lights with it too. And that's just stitching that away. Now I've kept this stitch as it should, as they've decided on there. What is? Well, I've put
the
that
default,
number 80
the default size.
default set. Yeah, they've selected on the side here.
Yeah.
Can we see here? What this has done, it's selected 2.5 as the length of our stitch, and it's selected 7 as the width.
Right.
Okay. You can change that if you want to. You can override it. Yeah.
So you can do a practice piece like that and go, oh, that's going to be too big or too small.
Wide. Yeah, maybe you want to make that a bit smaller. So can we see that one there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at you.
Cute as that.
Yeah.
I've not done this before on this stitch, but let's make it narrower and see what happens.
Half of today's stock has gone of these sewing machines already.
I'm not surprised. Great price. Remember with Brother,
with the bundle, that is.
With Brother as well. You're
also, yeah, look, it's completely different.
Yeah, and you're also getting a 3-year warranty with all these machines as well. Brother automatically give you a 3-year warranty on all their sewing machines.
Brilliant.
So maybe that there, I can see it on that
camera
there. So it's exactly the same stitch, but I've made the width much smaller.
Well, yeah, because if you're doing a baby's romper suit or something, that might be too big for the going across the bib, but you just want a tiny little. Or to hem, you could hem it with that lovely stitch, couldn't you?
Yeah, and it's really nice on like a denim fabric. Do that in a bright.
You love denim, don't you?
So yeah, but it's really nice to kind of use these decorative stitches like that. So these stitches will then look very, very different. So even within those stitches you've got there, you still have the ability to play, but if you don't want to, let the machine do the work.
Yeah. Brilliant. There was something else I was going to ask. What are those buttons there?
These are how we go from the decorative stitches. So on this panel here, we've got, shall I turn it?
Yeah, twist it,
that way,
that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
see
could
this
go
little
home,
one
you could
here?
just do this on your own.
So that one there shows us we've got that one lit in. But if I wanted to do the writing, I'm going to press this one, and now you see the alphabet is lit up.
Oh, and that's for up
and
there.
And now it will work the letters. So now, because if I want A, I'm going to put 01.
Okay, so if I want to write my name, to write my name on something,
yes.
So John, right?
Yeah.
I would have to put in like number 10.
Yeah.
And then would I press another button, or can I just put the O in? I have to think about my spelling.
You just put the next one in, and then it moves over to the next one. Yeah, but it comes with a really clear manual as well, because Brother said the logo is at your side, and in there it takes you through every step of it, exactly how to do it. I'm terrible with manuals. I'm terrible with machines, new things. I've just got a new TV and it's freaking me out.
Oh, I can imagine.
So something like this, I can just really easily farm my way around. I'm not going to do anything wrong. It won't sew if it's not happy. It's going to tell me what to do on here. And if I have any problems, I can either look it up in the manual, or I can go online, or I can go on the app.
I was going to say, they've also got a custom. Sometimes it can be on an app, but you kind of think, I really just need to talk to somebody to go, put the yellow one here, and I'm only talking because I just got new Wi-Fi. Couldn't get it to work, had to ring another country, and it was over. And then eventually I got a lady who just went, right, go to the plug, you need a purple one, and she fixed it within seconds. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So the helpline's on there. I've also done at alanstonecat.com a little videos on there of get to know your sewing machine. So when you get this machine home, get out of the box, just watch those little videos. It'll give you lots of tips and techniques about things like winding the bobbin, where to cut that off, and showing you to make sure that you use these machines to their best.
Brilliant. Right, now I need to go to stop warning, right? Charlie, could you get one advert ready for when we swap the machines over? We can just do it rather than see us struggling with the machines. But before I do that, today is the last day of this deal with this bundle, right? So the 10% off and this bundle, today is the last day. We've got more people who've got it in their basket now than we've got stock of. Now, I'm not saying we won't have the machine again, because we will. But tomorrow, the machine will be £399 and you will not get the goodies with it. So I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm only telling you, because if you want to take advantage, 10% off in this day. Say that again. Okay, to tell me the actual numbers. There are 11 left, 14 in baskets, right? So please, please, please be careful, because it's the last day of the 10% off and the goodies there. So you know me, I'm up front, I'll tell you how many there are. I'm not going to do it. Right, there's only 9 left now. 9 left. Right, what we're going to do now, we'll come back to, if we've got time at the end, we'll come back to talk to you about it at the end again. I'm sorry, you're not going to be going home early at this rate. What we do is now we've got one break, which is 1 minute, just while we get the sewing machine off the table and put the embroidery machine, because I need to tell you how many embroidery machines have gone already. See, before we've even opened it, three have been checked out before we've even shown you anything about it. And more went this morning before we'd even mentioned it. Right, so 1 minute and we'll be back here with, it's such a brilliant machine, it's addictive, I can't tell you. I'll see you here in 1 minute from now.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Now, Tracey launched this machine with Stuart right at the beginning, right? And I was like, so I took the machine. Oh no, then they said to me, you've got to do the embroidery machine show. And I was like, I haven't even seen it. And I took it home, right? I can't tell you, right? I took it home and I thought, before I make my tea, I'll just have It's so brilliant, right? It's have you got the two? Have we got the two? Look. Within minutes, right? It's mesmerizing, right? Within minutes, I just put this piece of fabric in, right? Now, I did this butterfly first, but I didn't cut the thread, so it looked a little bit messy. So then I did another butterfly. This is within seconds of opening the box and putting it on my table. Then I went on to this, look, and I thought I'll do a big monogram J with some. I only had 2 threads. That's the reason it's black and pink, is because I only had 2 threads with me, right? Oh, hang on. 12 left. 7 in baskets. Right, okay. Okay, right. Shh, now. Right, £539. You got your 10% off. Plus, you get your free gift of £19.57. So you get the metre of fabric plus the threads to do the embroidery with, right? You are going. So let me tell you, right? So I drove home thinking, oh, it's only a 4.5 millimeter hoop. Ooh, like what I'm like. See the negatives first, and then I was like, oh, it's not going to be any good. It's not going to be any good. I literally took it home, put it on the dining room table, plugged it in, and within minutes, right? Within minutes, I'd done this. But the thing is, I set this one off and thought, oh, I've got to go and make my tea. I'm starving, right? I was like this. Isn't it? Because it's so addictive. It's so clever. You're going to see it now, but it's so clever. I kind of thought, oh, it does an outline, then it fills it in, and then it goes over here, and then it goes over there. It tells you how long it's going to take. It tells you when to change your threads and everything. I'll shut up, right? But I loved it, right? I didn't have my tea till really, really late, and then I was really grumpy when I came in the next day because my gastric reflux was really bad and everything like that. So 10% off and the present all finish at midnight tonight. We will have the machine on its own, but it will be £599 and no present, okay, after midnight tonight. Or the rate you're going, right, we're going to run out of stock of this bundle. And then if we do that, then Ben's got to think of something clever to do, which might take a while. Right. How very dare you, said. Right, so can you tell I love this?
I know, it's so exciting.
So, before you do anything, right? You get two booklets with this. Well, you get loads of booklets, right? This one here is all the ones that you can choose from, right? All the different designs that you can choose from in here, from frames to all sorts of gorgeousness. Look, Christmas trees, flowers, everything. Like there's loads and do we know how many are in there?
I don't know how many's in there, but it has got a USB port on that we could probably find out quickly on there.
Yeah, no. Will you look it up for me quickly? How many there are? Because I'm sure it tells me. But importantly, you get this with it as well. Now, these are real McCoy Disney embroideries, right? Now, you can't buy these, apparently. You can't actually buy these. They're proper Disney. You get 25 of them. And it's not like, oh, let's just give them what's left over. You've got Minnie Mouse, you've got Mickey Mouse, you've got Donald Duck. You've got all of them. I think you've got a Frozen one in here as well. Look.
Toy Story. Cars.
125 patterns.
Wow.
Including these Disney ones, 45 Disney ones. 45 Disney ones, 25. 45 Disney ones. Right, this is where I've got to get serious for a minute. This is where I have to get really serious. Do not use these by all means for you, to gift, for your family, for your friends. Do not attempt to make these to sell. Disney have it's true, isn't it? A really strong legal team. These are licensed. You must not sell them. You can give them away to friends. You can do anything like that. Make as many as you want for family and friends and things like that. But do not try. And don't be thinking, oh, I live in a little corner of Redditch. Nobody will ever see me. Last week or the week before, there was somebody in Coventry got caught. Not one of our customers or anything. They'd done something else with Disney things. I know from the Bond films, they have a whole legal team on one floor of their offices in LA, right? One floor. That all they do, that one floor, is look for people who are taking the brand and using it to make money of their own. So please, that's just me being serious there. But you've got to enjoy it because you're going to love it.
Yeah.
Right, so go on then.
The Disney designs are built into this machine. You cannot, as you were saying, buy and import. You can't get a normal embroidery machine and then buy Disney designs and import it. The only way to do the Disney designs is to buy a machine like this where the designs are built in. Okay, so we've got on here Disney, we've got the non-Disney, we've got the big font so you can do monogramming on towels, we can do it on dressing gowns.
Yep.
We've also, most importantly, because we've got a USB port inside, means that we can download hundreds of thousands of different designs to use on this machine. And I'm a cheapskate. I love a freebie, so I just Google free brother embroidery design, seaside, whatever I'm looking for. Christmas designs, I put free at the beginning of it, and I just download those. Brother give you loads every month as well on the website.
Also, talking about the Brother website, if you go to the Brother website right now, go and have a look at how much they're selling this machine for. Right, carry on. We'll do that now.
So use all those free facilities that are out there. So as long as it fits in the hoop that you've got, that's the important thing. Make sure it's going to fit in the hoop, and you can just put your hoop size in there, and then it will be able to access those. Go and sign up to the Brother newsletter. They give you loads. So when you turn your machine on, lovely colour screen here. Now you don't need to be able to sew to use an embroidery machine. My husband did one of the samples there. He's never sewn anything on a sewing machine before. I've put the carriage on. It says go. Anyone can work this machine. Now it's asking me there, did I want to recall a pattern? And the answer was no. So obviously on the last demonstration we didn't quite get one finished. Now to embroider something.
Stop right there.
Yep.
Sorry. Right.
Spice Girl moment.
We've sold out.
Oh.
Right, no, but Ben's going to do something special for you, right? So we've sold out of the bundle where you get the 10% off and you get the free gift of £19. Oh, sorry, I thought you said this one. Oh no, I'll talk about that later then. Carry on with this one, sorry.
Okay,
sorry.
No way. So we've got the machine here, turned it on, and then you've got these little blocks here, okay? Now each one of those has got the different designs built in that we were looking at earlier. Let's do, just to show you, if I selected this design here, so I want to do that one, I'm going to press set. I like that one, I'm going to press set, okay? And that's showing me where that's going to go. Now I might want to add something to that, so I'm going to press the add button, and I'm going to go back in that menu, and I'm going to add another one. Okay, I'm going to press set, and now I want to rotate that around because I want to make a square. Say it's for napkins. You press the rotate button to make it rotate. It's very, very simple.
It literally, the screen takes you through. This is what I couldn't believe. The screen, you don't have to even read the manual.
No,
you just switch it on, and it just tells you what to do, doesn't it?
Exactly. And all the time the light is red on the machine, it won't work. It won't embroider. It knows that we're still editing here. Okay, so now I can move that one. If I want to move that, I can just move it with my finger. Okay. I'll grab the machine when you can see it there. There we go. And I can just move those if I want to. Press OK. Then you could add something else. You might want to add some writing. You've got different fonts here. We can flick through. We've even got Japanese if you want Japanese. We can add here. So let's just say we want to do this for mum. So you can make it a medium size. So large, medium, small.
Now, if you design something, it won't let you design something that's too big for the hoop, will it?
No, it won't do anything that's wrong. It knows what size. It will tell me. If I did it too big, it would say, the lettering's too big. Do I want to rotate it or do I want to choose a different one? So I've just put in the words mum. It shows me at the top there. Press set, and there it is. So that could be my design on some napkins. If I was happy with that, I would just press end edit, and then I would go to embroidery. Okay, it tells you then all the different colours that it's going to need, how long each colour is going to take, and then it just works its way through each of those designs. So I'm going to let's pop a green thread in the top.
Okay. While you're threading that, I just need to tell you how many of the embroidery machines? 7, 12 in baskets, right? Remember the what? Sorry. The sewing machine sold out. I'll tell you more about that in a second. This one, I need you to check out on this one though. I need to check out. I also need to show you the picture on the website of how much it costs you at Brother. Without the sewing, without any of the deals or anything like that, I'll show it to you in a second. Right, go on.
So I've just threaded the machine. It's got a really simple needle threader for us, so you don't need to worry about that. It's
you threaded it up already?
We just follow the numbers. It's really, really quick.
Lovely.
And you might notice now that on the machine here, when we get to this camera angle, that light's now gone green. It was red before. It's now green. If, say, I forgot to lower the foot, it's going to go red again. If I press that button and try to make it go, on the screen it tells me lower, press the foot.
So it even tells you what you're doing wrong. It just doesn't beep at you and then you've got to work it out.
It's not an error. So that's ready to go. The light's green, so I can press go. Okay, and then it's going to embroider that first bit out. Now it's using an embroidery thread on the bottom, a Brother embroidery bobbin thread, so you don't need to change your underneath thread.
Okay, so they come threaded up already, don't they, when you first get it?
You can get them pre-wound, or you can buy a spool of the thread.
Oh yes, but when you get this one home the first time, doesn't it come with them already? I think it's
out of the box, but yeah, it might do. But it's got a bobbin wind on the top for winding it.
A 3 left, there's 3 left, there's 3 left. But you will be mesmerised by it. You need to put bobbin fill in the bottom
Yes,
and normal
exactly.
thread in the top. That's what you need to do.
And I just wanted to show, while that's working, lace work. So lace work is something very different, but it can be done on the machine. If I put it, I'm going to lay it on here, and then you can see, hopefully with that next camera angle in a second, there. So this is lace work, okay? So it is just like lace, but it's been done on that embroidery machine. So what you do is there are set designs built in within the machine. Actually, can I just borrow the star that's there on that plastic?
That one?
Yeah. So this is a design that was in the machine as well, a built-in one. And what you do is you do it on this stuff called vanishing interfacing. So you let the machine go, it's going to whiz away, it's going to do these designs for you, and then afterwards you put that into water, that dissolves away, and then you're left with just that lacework. So you'd be left with just those hearts, those stars rather, on there.
And what I also say here is save the water that you dissolved it in, because you can always stabilise more fabric with that later on.
Oh.
So you whatever you've dissolved that in, that's got the stabiliser dissolved in the water. Save that in a jam jar, and when you come to need to stabilise just some fabric or something, you put the fabric in, it stabilises the fabric. There's only one left. There's only one left of this deal. Let me show you this picture. Let me show you this picture. Sorry, there's so many things going on. Look at the price. Look at the price. Look at the price. This is the Brother machine, right? This is the Brother website. £949. £949. Right, the green is finished. The green is finished.
Okay, so it's
it now tells you to change over to your next thread.
Yeah, it's asking for blue. The numbers that are next to it are the Brother embroidery threads, but of course you don't have to use Brother embroidery threads. Use whatever you want. Yeah, and use whatever colours. The nice thing then is you can match it to your interiors, or if you're doing this for your mum's favourite colours. You know, you have fun, you choose.
And the thread on the top, can you only use embroidery thread?
No, you have used non-embroidery thread. I would never use cheap thread. That's the one rule, because you don't want it caught up in your machine. So always just make sure you're using a quality thread on there. But no, sometimes I'll use a matte thread.
This is Orifil here, because I didn't have any at all. So
and it's worked absolutely fine, hasn't it? So
what's the matter, Ben? Oh yeah, Susie Cardiff wants to know that. So don't use cheap thread. Doesn't have to be embroidery thread, but embroidery thread sometimes has that lovely sheen to it, which gives you that lovely finish, doesn't it?
Yeah, so sometimes I'm going to want that sheen, and then there are other times I just want a more matte design. So you decide, you know, it's entirely up to you. It doesn't actually use loads of thread. The pack that I've had here, I've had for years, so it's surprising. Because the bobbin thread is always the same thread, that thin thread, so you can get a lot on there. So yeah, I would just
So that was it for the blue.
That's
right, 13 in baskets, one left. One left, one left, one left. Just wait for one more of you to check out, then they'll all be gone. But Ben's going to do something for you, I think. Okay. At £539. Right, that's gone, that's gone. So what Ben's going to do now is, we've got more of the embroidery machines. You can't have the free gift. You won't get the free gift. Ben hasn't got permission to do what he's about to do, but that's how much the machine will cost you at midnight tonight. After midnight tonight, that's how. But because we've got so many people with them in their baskets, he's going to do this. It's £60 comes off, yeah. Now, I don't know how many there are. I don't know how many there are in that bundle now. Not in the bundle, in just the machine on its own. He shouldn't have taken the 10% off. It's just that so many of you got it in your baskets. Yeah, seems a bit unfair. While we've done that, so that's your embroidery machine, the sewing machine with the bundle has completely sold out. So Ben, to make it fair, I don't know if he was planning on doing this, I'm just saying, right? The sewing machine, no bundle, but to make it fair, £340 coming off, 10% coming off. That's only till midnight tonight, and Ben shouldn't be doing that because that wasn't the deal. It was only the deal with the bundle. But there you go. You're not getting any bundle, but you are getting 10% off the machine until midnight tonight. Right.
If he's not here next time I come in, I'll know
You'll
why.
know why, yeah. Oh no, he flies by. What's it? Flies by the seat of his pants a lot of the time.
So it's just whizzing away onto the next colour, but I just wanted to also just show the quality of that. So this is done on a pre-made bib. So sometimes I'll do it on, you know, pre-made towels if I've got guests come in. Or
oh, I see. You just still put it into the.
Put it into the hoop. Yeah, with single layer. You need stitch and tear behind it. So stitch and tear is like a stabiliser. It stops your designs put in. You get all different types of stitch and tear. We were looking at the vanishing one earlier. Loads and loads on the market. It's really cheap, but you put that behind as a stabiliser.
We sell, I don't know if they're in stock at the moment, we sell this package with 12 different stabilisers in. You've got tearaways, washaways, and I can't remember what the other one's called, but basically it gives you a big sheet like this of each of the different stabilisers, so you can test them and see which one you need to buy for each of your projects. But it's not like you don't get a little sample, like little square like that. You get a decent piece of it like that. Go look on the website, could be there.
Yeah, I've seen it, and if you're buying this machine, absolutely pop that in your basket.
Yeah,
then you're good to
definitely.
go. Okay, so it's asking for the next colour, which is pink. I'm obviously just doing a quick design here. The more intricate the design, the longer it's going to take. So for something like this,
but it's quite nice just to see, because literally it just stops, tells you to change the colour, tells you how long you're going to be on the pink for, doesn't it normally?
Yep, so you know if you've got time to go make a cup of tea or not.
Oh yeah, but I kept thinking that, but I kept sitting watching it, I kept staring at it, because what it does is it draws, when you're doing like a monogram, it doesn't just do the letter, it kind of goes all over the place, doing an outline first of all, and then it really cleverly fills it in and jumps across like that, just jumps across to do the next bit and everything like that.
Yeah, it's amazing, and the technology's come on so much. I mean, there used to be thousands and thousands of pounds to get any kind of embroidery machine, let alone one with a colour screen. The older model of this had a black and white screen. If anyone's got one, you'll know that it can be a little bit difficult to see around, but on this one, because it's now got that nice bright screen, and it's got that nice LED light that we were looking at earlier, so it's nice and bright to work with, and it's not noisy either. It's not jumping around on the table.
Too many people got this new bundle in their basket. It's not even a bundle, just a 10% off, right? The 10% saving, but it's only till midnight tonight. Only till midnight tonight. Do check out. Quick question. You know the thread where you've jumped, the pink thread where you've gone from flower to flower?
Yeah.
Do I now, when you finish, do I now need to go through and chop all those off?
Yeah, you just need to trim those off, yeah. It'll cut the main ones when you start and finish, but the little jump stitches between, I think it might come with a little pair of scissors to do that, actually. But yeah, just trim those nice and close. It's not going to come on thread because it stops and does a knot before it finishes each time. So it's just working its way around.
This is why I thought it came with already filled
Oh,
bobbins.
maybe it does then, yeah. Well, because I work with the whole brand.
I wasn't picking on you.
No. I was just saying, I just can't remember. Each one's different.
Because when I took it home, I didn't take this home with me. When I came in the next day, they all went, well, why didn't you take that with you? So I'm sure it comes with them in.
And you can buy them even afterwards. You can buy them pre-filled, or you can buy real thread.
What's it say in the description? 4 pre-round bobbins, you get, and then buy some bobbin fill. I call it bobbin fill, but it might have other names.
Yeah,
but it's the finer thread you put in the embroidery machine. Does it say you get a little pair of scissors? Because you get. Oh, you do.
Yeah, and they're really, really sharp scissors. So don't let anyone else in your house use them for anything else.
Okay, what's this for?
Remember, you're going to get a 3-year warranty as well with those. So this is this grid here is for placement. Okay, so it just helps you when you're doing your designs. You can pop that onto the grid and you can see exactly where the centre of your design is going to go. So if you're doing it on a patchwork cushion or a pocket of something, it just helps you with that placement.
Okay, brilliant. So you don't leave it on while you're doing the stitching. It's just for your placing where you want it to go.
I tend to keep a vanishing marker pen near my work as well, because that can sometimes help, when you're putting it into your machine, so you know where it goes.
And then this
that's a dust cover to go over it.
So you don't get a solid cover for this one?
No.
Right.
Embroidery machines generally have the soft one because you've got this extra arm and things on it. But of course you could make yourself a nice one.
Of course.
We might have a pattern available.
The what?
We might have a pattern available.
Exactly. They look lovely. What I do need to point out though is on an embroidery machine, you only do embroidery. You can't you can't make a dress on it, you can't make a caddy on it or anything like that. It's purely, and that's not me being negative, but I don't want you thinking, oh, I'm going to do that now, I better make this. I mean, it's fantastic. £539 is an amazing price for an embroidery machine. Say that again. And how many baskets? Right, twice as many people now, almost twice as many people got this in their basket than we've got stock of. You do need to check out if you want it. And I'm not being hard or anything like that. Right, look at these. Let's just throw these all over the place. Sam's room, so you can do your alphabet with a little aeroplane. Was it a bumblebee? No. Aeroplane. Then you've got this one here. Oh, that's one of your Disney ones.
Yeah, and they've got all the lots of the princesses and lots of they'll all fit within the frame. So you could do it on a dressing gown pillowcase.
See, the Disney ones, not like I said, they're not. Sometimes when you get a free gift from a big name, it's like the leftovers, isn't it? It's kind of the dress. But these are the full-on. Look, here's another Disney one. I don't know what's in here.
Oh, I don't know what's in there.
Oh, I'm not going to look just in case.
Won't be anything exciting.
Disney, and what's on this one? Oh, more, look at that. Look at the colours. Look at the amount of colours in that one.
That's one of my favourite. That's like a little notepad cover that we made. I just borrowed the notepad for something else.
The thing is, they're mine. The thing is, right, when you do a butterfly, there's bound to be a butterfly in there.
Yep.
The colours, because they can look at the eyes on the cat.
And the quality of the stitching.
Yeah.
It may be a smaller machine, an embroidery hoop, but you're not losing any of the quality in those
not
stitches
at all.
no.
That's all. Please be careful. Single figures now. Single figures. So
That's-
I'm surprised now. If you do it onto a T-shirt, do you need a different needle?
No, I just use regular. In fact, that's the one that my husband did, having never used a sewing machine before. So just regular.
It's not very big, your husband.
Just regular stitch and tear. I put behind it.
Yeah. Of course,
And
that supports it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and
Stabilises
just a regular needle. The needles are going to be the same as with the sewing machine. If you're using a heavier fabric, you want a bigger needle.
Yeah.
Finer fabric, finer needle. You just need to change the needle more often because the needle's doing
It's
all the
doing
work.
lots of piercing. Yeah, exactly. Does it come? Can you look on the list again? It comes with needles, doesn't it? All right, hang on. So in here, we've done it. Here it is.
I mean, needles are relatively.
Yeah, it's got needles here. It's
Yeah.
got little class size 11 and 14 needles in there. Oh, hang on. Why can I not check out on the embroidery machine? Oh, you've got the bundle in your baskets because it's sold out. That's sold out. You now need to do a different code. This is a different code for the machine. Without the, you don't get the free present, but you get the 10% off. So you need to put that one into your
Sorry, that was me.
into your basket. What was that?
I dropped a
you.
bit of thread.
Wasn't the
Sorry.
machine? Wasn't
No,
the
it
machine?
wasn't the machine.
So Heather, what happened was you put the one with the bundle in your basket. They all sold out. So now what you need to do is put that code in your basket. If you still want it, you're still getting your 10% off. You're not getting your metre of fabric and your threads. That's all. That's all. Needle set does come with it. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, I dropped one of the threads.
No,
there,
it's
but-
absolutely fine.
I need to go. I was trying to catch it quietly and I made a
Catch it
bigger,
quietly. Yeah,
a
you make
bigger
more
noise.
noise, don't you? Exactly. So £539. You've seen how much this machine costs on the Brother website. So it's like £400 more, isn't it? This is actually Brother's website. Look, £949. £949.
And that's still a really good price for
Oh,
a
no,
machine
no,
doing
no,
this.
it is, but
It's
that makes this
crazy
seem
that-
ridiculous, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah. When you look at it, you're like, wow.
And just because it's small, don't be thinking, oh, it'll be flimsy. It's
No, no.
it's like the sewing machine. It's a good, sturdy machine, isn't it?
It
What are
is,
you looking
and
for?
I was looking for a sample that I had earlier that was storage box because just to show that you can move the.
Hang on, this one.
You can move the, yeah. Oh no, I did do it all in one go. But anyway, we've just got, so I just did some embroidery on here, but you could move it along. So if I was using this machine to embroider on the back of a dressing gown, so I'll just put a little pocket on the front there. But if you're doing this on the back of a dressing gown, you could do one letter. It doesn't matter if it doesn't all fit in the hoop. You do one letter, move it along.
Oh yeah, that's
move
what I was
it
saying about this. If I wanted to put John across the back of my dressing gown, I'd work out, I'd space it before I did anything. I'd space it on my dressing gown, and then you just put in the hoop the bit where you want the J to go.
Yep.
When the J's finished, you'd then unhoop it, move it along to where you want the O to go, put it down, set the O up, and everything like that. You can do all of that. It's not a problem because you do see some embroidery machines with like frames like this big on, don't you, and everything like
and
that.
you can't store them. Whereas this, if you're lucky enough to treat yourself to this and the sewing machine, you've got a perfect combination. The sewing machine does all your sewing and it does the small lettering, but will only do, that small size. If you want to go up bigger, then you need to get a machine like this. This one does, as you say, the embroidery only. It doesn't do the sewing, so don't get confused. You would need the two to work together.
And it's very compact, like you're saying. Normally on an embroidery machine, you've got big bits that swing out and hoops and everything like that. We don't need to worry about it. That's the biggest it goes, isn't it?
Exactly. I mean, some people take this out and about to craft fairs and they'll just pop it in the corner and they'll embroider people's names on their stockings.
Oh, well done, Heather. Heather's got it in the basket. Right, I've got to be very quick. Let's recap, right? So the embroidery machine, the first bundle sold out, right? The one with the 10% off and the free gift. So Ben did this. He got the embroidery machine. He still took 10% off until midnight tonight. What day is it? Saturday. Until midnight tonight, not tomorrow, not the next day. Right, so he's taken 10% off it, but that's the code you need to use because the one with the fabric and the threads is now gone. There's 8 left and 18 in baskets. Right, now I've got to go. Take the graphics out of this. Let's put the sewing machine in. The sewing machine with the bundle sold out of the 10% off and the bundle sold out. So now if you want the sewing machine, you need to use this code. You still get 10% off because it's supposed to be £399, right? But that's only till midnight tonight. That's only till midnight tonight. I've got to say thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
When are you next?
Fun.
Do you know when you're next?
I think it's like the 28th of February to the end of with new stuff again. So. Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Right, before I do that, right, I'm just going to do tomorrow's menu. Then we'll come back and we'll see that because this is nearly finished. The mum thing's nearly finished now. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's not me tomorrow. It's Vic's tomorrow. So she's got under £10 fabric bundles at 8 o'clock. Now Amanda Little's in tomorrow. Oh, lovely. She's doing the winter quilt with Amanda Little at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, they've got quilting essentials. Pinwheel quilt with Amanda Little at 11. And then deals on pre-cuts at 12. So that's fantastic. Now, I'm not back until... Is it Wednesday or Thursday? I'm in Wednesday. I think I'm in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. I think they're going to tell me now. While you do... Oh, we'll just have a look at this when we trim the threads.
There we go. So we've still got some little jump stitches to trim.
Oh, yeah, to trim.
But I know it's finished because the machine says on the screen, finished embroidery.
Finished embroidery.
Okay, you're finished.
So now, if I wanted to save that...
Yep, you can save that in the memory of the machine. So the machine has pockets, so if you're doing labels all the time, because you could also download, you can get your own company logos digitised as well, and you can save that into the memory of the machine. It has pockets, so you can save that in there as well.
Fantastic. It's been brilliant. Thank you so much for staying on with me as well. I'll see you Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. I'm going to go now. Remember, I don't know what Hobby Maker we've got today, but stay tuned and you better see what Hobby Maker are doing. I don't even know who's in because they didn't do an early one because it's the weekend, isn't it? Anyway, I've got to go. Oh, no, I'll go. All right, make sure you check out. That's the most important thing. You've only got till midnight or until stocks last, until these go. And we think they're going to sell out. We will get more. He says, hopefully, but here you go. Take advantage of Ben's 10% off. I'll see you on Wednesday morning.